You can take a nap. Hey, how you doing?
Peace, peace. What's going on with you?
Nothing. What's going on with you? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. So, um, didn't you just join the league?
You said when did I join?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like maybe 3 months ago, 2 months ago. I don't know. Not too long ago. Maybe like 2 months ago. Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. Something like that. Some quick shit. What about you?
I think I joined in like sometime in November.
November. Yeah, it was around the same time as you. Then I think. Or
Have you had
after.
a debate yet?
You said have I had a debate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had two debates.
Okay. Okay. So,
Yeah.
what exactly do you like to talk about? What do you like to debate?
Mostly it's just basically against anybody who believes in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much it, really. And yeah, just comparing myth to history.
Okay. So, like, do you not believe in the Bible?
No, no, it's not historical documentation.
Okay. So you don't subscribe to any religion. So you're an atheist,
I'm agnostic.
agnostic. So what's that? Explain it to me.
Um, they can't prove that God exists or don't exist, so you don't
Mm.
know. You just don't speak on it. You just,
Oh.
yeah. It goes along. It goes with one of my foundations. Don't speak on what you don't know. So
Okay. So what's your opinion on people who believe in stuff like Christianity?
I don't have a problem with people that are that's like part of they like, I don't know. Black people they don't have a coach. Some black people feel that we don't have a culture, so they want something like that as something to fill in that void. But it's all about when you start believing in the stories and not saying that they're allegory. Where the problem lies, because belief is just something you just don't want to really have in your life because you can get swindled. You don't really need too much evidence. It's gonna bleed in because you don't need. There's no evidence for the stories in the Bible. So what makes you need evidence when you're just going about through your life? It's just how you picking and choosing between these two. It's cognitive dissonance. It's sick. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. So I'm not. That's why I'm saying like I'm not into having cognitive dissonance. So I just did my research. I did the research that nobody wanted to do.
Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds all right, I guess. Um. So what about like what's your take on the Hebrew Israelites and their whole community?
Hebrew Israelites. They're just somebody that's it's similar to the Christian, but they've placed themselves inside the Bible as being the actual Israelites. Like Christians, they don't. Most Christians you meet, like for me, like I talk to, they really just say that Christianity is for everybody, and they don't say that they're the Hebrew Israelites. They just, say that anybody could be a Christian. But Hebrews don't say anybody could be a Hebrew. They say that only it's only supposed to be for specific races or whatever. It's in specific tribes, and there's tribe of Judas, and all this mess. So yeah, it's just placing themselves in the Bible. Just took it a step further than what Christians did. Nothing crazy. Trying to say they the real Jews, nothing.
So would you see being like the Hebrew Israelite religion or Christianity, would you see that as beneficial for black people?
Um, no, no. I mean, it doesn't matter what religion. I mean, it's just because it's all like a little what's it called, like a message within all of it. So I mean, I'm not saying get rid of your morals and like whatever with law. You can have morals and still not be under dogma. It's just
Hmm.
that once you start to just believe in the stories, and it makes me feel like your intelligence is just a little behind. Like you're not as smart as the next. Like it's just not logical. It's not logical. These are stories. You're supposed to just read and off the bat know that it's some science in it, or talking about sun worship, or like it's not. It's just mythology. Um, but
So, so would you take these religious texts to be more so like fables, just stories with like a moral background to it?
it's supposed to be with the Old Testament. It's supposed to be just the embellishment for the origins of the people of in Canaan from 7th century, 6th century BC.
Mhm.
So it's just uh, ideology, what I spoke of in my last debate, which is just the origins of. It's like a supernatural, crazy story that's supposed to explain the origins of something that's supposed to be real, but it's not. It's just myth. That's what ideology is. So, and that's all that the Hebrew Bible is based off of, just ideology. But yeah, it's myth. So we're not trying to prove his horror is real.
So, let's say hypothetically, somebody could give you like historical um evidence that people in the Bible did exist. What would be your response to that?
Well, I would have to say, I mean, shit. Walter Williams has a bet for I think $5,000 or $10,000 to prove that anybody in the Bible existed, and he said, nobody has yet to claim in the money and win the bet and this bet's been placed for years, and he's talked to thousands of people probably by then. So I mean, I'm sure if his bet isn't gonna get one, my bet is probably not gonna get one either. Because it's the same concept is there. The same rules apply.
Hmm.
Yeah. So nobody's gonna be able to just prove that. There's no evidence.
I mean, we can prove some of the people in the Bible existed, though.
Go ahead. Wait. Oh wait.
It's in the history book.
You said
Like,
that earlier, and
yeah,
then
the
I
history
told
books
you.
that we have in middle school is in there.
Man. Yeah, I don't know what history books you read, but I don't. Yeah, I never read that in school
Get
about
your
no people in the
motherfucking ass in that
Bible
goddamn
existed.
room. Because why is you trying to take her fucking food? Don't get in trouble tonight.
Yeah, I never read no books of history, no history books in school of people talking about people in the Bible walking around on the earth, like in
Mm.
real history. Like how they'll talk about Egypt, and then the next the next subject be about niggas in the Bible. The Saints Church. Hey, the next
Right.
subject gonna be about Sumer or some shit. It's not gonna be about people in the Bible. I don't know what. I don't know. I think you just. I don't know. You just speaking in general. You're not speaking on your personal experience.
Right. Okay. Okay, so earlier we was having a conversation in the chat or whatever, and they were talking about black folks still in slavery and all this blah 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 blah. So, do you think that black people are still enslaved?
No, but I get what he's trying to ask. But no, they're not still enslaved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm not crazy. Like I get what he's trying to ask. It's just that I'm just not going along for the train rides. Like it's just stupid questions. That's honestly to me that's a dumb question. I don't even like getting into stuff like that. It's just dumb. Like, but I'll answer any question though. It's not saying that what the question you're
No,
asking
no,
is
no. I
wrong. You're
get
just
what you're
repeating
saying.
it. Yeah. But yeah, that's just how I felt about it. Honestly, that's kind of really didn't really entertain it too much. But then he didn't switch the law. I asked him to clarify. Is he talking about white supremacy or talking about working and just paying bills? Or I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't clarify. Then he just switched the question to me and said, "Well, I'm asking Moon the question." I was like, okay." But so, are you more like a community minded person or an individual minded person?
I mean, if you ask me, yeah, I care about black people. Yeah, I'm not selfish. Like, there's no point of just getting rich and shitting on everybody. Nah, you want to spread the wealth, especially from. It's all about your family first. So your communities that come with it. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
yeah, I believe in generational wealth.
Which one would be more beneficial for society as a whole?
What are my options? You said what would be more beneficial to society as a whole, as in what?
Yeah, if everybody was community minded or if everybody was individual minded.
I mean, I don't know. It's a mix. I think it's probably like a. I don't even know what the probably the numbers are between who all thinks of being community minded or
Mhm.
individual, or if there's even another subject to place in that between those two. But I will say, I mean, obviously, if community mining is probably the most logical option. I don't know. Maybe depend. It depends on what state the people are in.
Mhm.
Honestly, so I don't know. I don't really dabble in the economics, honestly.
Okay.
But from the little things I do know, I can answer whatever. I mean, if it's something I don't know, I'll just tell you, like, I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, at least you can say you don't know, because a lot of people they can't say that they just don't know. Like it's not
Yeah,
that.
economics is something I just don't. That and politics, I don't really dive into.
So what topics do you like have a passion for?
I mean, honestly, just like I said, history. Really, that's really what I care about. It's just history, and that bled kind of into the uncovering of the makeup of the Bible and everything, and all that,
Hmm.
and all the lore behind that rabbit hole. Yeah, so really, I guess you could just say history. I mean, I don't know too much about science as much as I like to say, so that's something I'll just study on my off time, like just here and there, But really, history is what I study the most. So yeah, I know a lot about the Bible as well. So
So when it comes to history, are you more like world history or like American history?
um, no, like you say, American history. Like no, I don't like just stick to Western academia or nothing like that. There's actually things uh, documented, primary evidence from civilizations of antiquity, um, to where we don't have to rely on Western academia for that information. So that's not. I'm not secluded in that one area, but it is. I use everything. And it doesn't, as long as the source is credible. You know,
So for you, what would be a credible source? Like explain.
a credible source. Let's see, archaeology. Uh, that's like that. It really don't get no better than just a primary source like that. Like just getting an archaeologist, an article on what they found, and other than that, documentation from that civilization, talking about what you're trying to prove. Shit, any what else? Letters, diaries, trade, shit. Like it keep going. Like I don't know. I have to pull up like a list of what primary evidence or historical evidence. Let's see. Yeah, you pretty much get the exam. You pretty much get the point. Conversations, interviews, memoirs, letters, diaries. Yeah,
Hmm.
everything
Okay,
that's
so
not in the Bible.
okay, so I got the answer to my question, so I didn't need to have to ask it again. But so with the Bible, per se, what are some of like your favorite parts of the Bible that you like to give pushback on?
Okay, okay. My favorite part of the Bible.
Oh, he fell off. He'll come back. Hey y'all. Hey Nikwa. Yeah, that was just his name is Skeem. He is in the league or whatever. And we're just going over like just publicly having some conversations that one were had like based off like certain topics by other people. And then I'm just asking like a string of questions or whatever.
Yeah, my fault. I don't know what happened,
No, you cool.
but I was about to get into. Oh yeah, you asked me what are some things I like to get pushback on. I mean, it's a lot of things. I say one off the bat that I remember I didn't talk about this fully in my interview with Solarmon when I first got on here, but we spoke about the Israelites and the golden calf and all that, and
Hmm.
how they was smelting it, and how I said did they smelt the material, the gold, to make fucking that the calf or whatever, and he was like, "How you know they smelted it?" I said, "Well, how they make it?" He said, "Who cares?" So then, what made me think of that was then I found an anachronism and in Genesis because I had to do a thing on Abraham. So, like, do you know what anachronisms are before I get into that? You say you do or don't?
No, my bad. The cat was being bad. I had to go get it.
All right, you know what anachronisms are?
Probably not. Explain
All
them.
right, an anachronism is something in a text that's not supposed to, it doesn't correlate with the time frame that's uh like trying to be presented. For example, like I put in my presentation, the golden age of Islam. In the golden age of Islam, they carry M16 rifles. Now that's false because M16 rifles were not invented during the times of the golden age of Islam from like 700 to 1413 AD. Now you understand now what anachronisms are.
Yes.
All right. So, and anachronisms are all in that throughout the Bible, and that's bad because the Bible is supposed to be, I mean, considered to believers, like true stories that detail the history of people they actually believe existed. And the problem with that is you got stuff talking about Tubal-Cain, which is he shared a father with Noah, so I guess he was Noah's brother or whatever. So anywho, he was said they say he worked with iron. He was an iron whatever, some dude that worked with iron, like a iron what's it called, blacksmith or whatever, smelter, whatever. But the problem with that is Noah and the Iron Age don't start till 1300 BCE, and fucking Noah, that's goddamn I don't even know when Noah probably like 2000. Let's see when Noah coming. Noah, because ain't no real date for him because he didn't exist. We all going off the biblical account. Shit, I don't know when this man existed. Shit, sad.
Yeah, it doesn't have for Noah's Ark or whatever that whole situation. It doesn't have like a date on it or whatever. Because I was trying to look it up as you was
I'm
talking.
trying to think. No, he
It's
probably
here it
like
is. It says
somewhere.
approximately 2,348 BC.
Yeah, cause Abraham is 2000, like 100, 2000. So I know he's like a couple hundred years before Abraham. So I was gonna say somewhere around there anyway. But yeah, you get the point. So, and this, mind you, this is not accurate dating for these people. It did
Mm-hmm.
not exist. But the point is, regardless of that, he talking about him fucking with iron. That ain't till 1300 BCE. Like,
Right.
what we doing here? So I mean, it get worse. Like, so many, like the Philistines fighting with Abraham. Abraham's supposed to be in 2000 BC, but Philistines don't come on the scene till 12,000 to 1500 BC. So what the fuck is going on there? It's like that's fucking up their chronology. Now you got to push back everything, and keep fucking everything up to where you just say, "Oh, you know what? This shit is not did not take place in the time frame we thought it did." So shit, maybe it is myth. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? That's what archaeology is at that point now. Like it's no more like. Maybe it is. This ain't the 20s no more. This
Hmm.
ain't the yeah. This ain't no. That shit's getting uncovered. All that shoehorning the biblical narrative and the real history. But yeah, you get the point, man.
Okay, so do you like believe in Jesus being a real person?
Nah, I don't even know too much about Jesus. Really, honestly, I just know enough that he didn't exist. It's why I pulled up on my man's earlier. But yeah, man, you can't prove that. Can't prove Jesus existed. Can't
So,
prove
like, would
that.
you say that most of these major religions are just mythologies?
Most of them, I don't know any religion that's historically accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to show me one. I don't know.
What about something like Buddhism?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Buddhism to say. If somebody asked me to bet, is Buddhism historically accurate? I probably say no. Especially we talking about like I know about their origin story, their genesis, like their creation story. They got a whole creation story and all that mess. Like it's the same as everything else. But nah, it's not. That's not history. Like like Chinese people got their own history.
Hmm.
Like just like Egyptians got their own history, and then they got their spiritual system. You know what I'm saying? Like Hebrews, they trying to say that's their history. So that's the problem. That's all.
Well, with Buddhism, right? So
Hmm.
it's not per se like a religion where they believe in a god or whatever,
Right.
because you had the actual person Buddha, who was like a kind of like a I wouldn't I wouldn't say he was a prophet. He was just like a regular person who lived like a relatively good life or whatever.
There's
And like
proof for his existence.
huh?
There's proof for his existence. There's evidence.
Yes, there is. When you study world history, you study
Wait, no, no, no.
history.
Buddha's a historical figure.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it's not because he created Buddhism or whatever. Because like they don't worship a god. They believe that life is one of suffering, meditation, spiritual and physical labor, good behavior, and that's how you achieve enlightenment or
Wait a second. It say that the specific dates and events of his life are still debated. Like scholars going back and forth if he existed.
yeah. But when you study world history, you still go back and you look at
Wait,
what they
what
already
what
have.
year? What year? This is 563 BCE or five. Wait. Died 483 or 400. Come on,
Hmm.
man. We ain't got time for this.
I
We
mean,
don't
but
got
when
we don't got
quick
time
Google
for that.
searches don't really do that, but I'm saying like if you were to like be in like AP World History or whatever, you go deeper into like the life of Buddha and things like that. Like it's not even.
No, they're just
It's
gonna
more
tell you
so. It's more
what.
so a whole bunch of people saw this one person, doing what he do, and they decided to like build a community off of like just what he was doing and how he chose to live his life. Like I said, there's like they don't like deify Buddha or whatever, and it's not like he just lived like a overly exceptional life. There were just certain standards that they both had. I mean, that Buddha had that people wanted to follow.
Bro, well, how did he get the doctrine on some Muhammad shit? Came to his head like a vision. I just need to find out how he got like the doctrine. What is it? They don't even got a
I
date
don't
for
really
his
remember. I
birth
have
or
to look back into it.
death.
But no, I don't
Wait,
really have to. Like I don't remember. I have to look back into it. But with his teachings, it's more so that you just gotta live a good life, and then at the end of your life, you can receive like enlightenment or peace or whatever. But those who live like a bad life or whatever, they don't get peace at the end, and just things like that.
okay.
So it's like there's no deity. It's just just some a set of standards or whatever that this community chose to follow, and that community just kept growing and growing and growing. So it's not like Christianity or like what's it called, Judaism and stuff like that.
Mm, okay, so Hinduism was out before Buddhism. No,
Oh God, what you say?
so Hinduism was out before Buddhism, though, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, because it say this dude, the Buddha used to go around critiquing Brahmin priests.
Mhm.
That's priest in Hinduism, and he used
Yeah.
to critique them about animal sacrifice and the caste system, social groups characterized.
Yeah. So here he
Bro,
just brings a lot of the things that were going on within his personal society in which he lived
so
in.
so he's talked about by neighboring civilizations of antiquity. He's documented by them.
There's a lot of documents of Buddha and whatnot. Now, I mean, I can't really pinpoint them for you like right at this moment, but I can look into it.
That's fine.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, he was just a person who disagreed with certain things that were going on within his culture, and he decided to go his own way. And while he was, finding what works for him, people start to like gravitate towards him and want to do that too.
Uh, yeah, I don't know too much about Buddhism, man. That's something I guess I'll get into that after I get done with the Bible if I'm ever done with that. I'll dabble in, but I said I would get into Hinduism and see the correlations within that because I know some
Mm-hmm.
about somebody name is like Brahmin and Sarah. Somebody got the same name as Abraham and Sarah or something like that in
Mm-hmm.
Hinduism. And I was like, God damn, I wanted to see what that was about. But yeah, for the most part, bruh, I do not know nothing about no Buddhism.
So, what other religions do you know about?
Um, I don't know. I don't really like Islam. That's something I need to get more into as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I came up a Christian, so that's kind of why I guess I kind of like wanted to find out what the what was the point of the Bible and all that. So I guess that's probably why I didn't really go so hard on Islam as much as I do the Bible. But that'd be something I'm next tackling my next task. But I know a little something about Islam. You know what I'm saying? A little something, something.
Are you into like conversations about like technology and things of that nature? Like just like hypothetical conversation.
As far as what like AI, like white
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, like
Um,
AI, holographs, a digital war.
oh shit, digital war. What does that mean?
Like a war where we wouldn't necessarily be having a physical, it wouldn't be a physical fight, it'd be more so like fought
Or like
with.
you talking about countries going at it with is like money,
No, not necessarily
like
money. When we're talking about like it'll be fought more so with drones, AI, hacking techniques and things of that nature to bring another government down.
shit. I don't know, like who's doing these things? Like who would be
Like,
doing these things?
developed countries like America, China, Japan, North Korea, the UK, the
Okay,
powerhouses of the world.
okay. Now, I mean, I don't know. They do what they do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like I said, like I can't do nothing to stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop that.
Right, but I'm just asking, like, do you believe that something like that would be one worth talking about, or that it could happen?
I mean, I guess you could talk about it. That's like talking about Like, oh, you hear about what happened to this, like, oh yeah, damn, that sucks. Like, you just get over it. Like, I don't know, like, if you could, like, I don't know, I don't. That's like, to me, that's like talking about politics. I don't really like it. Like, I'd be like, it's cool though. Like, I'll listen. Like I said, I'll listen, I guess, but I'm not the right person to talk about my opinion on the matter. They're gonna be like, yeah, bro, he's cooning, but
This is a safe space. Ain't
yeah,
nobody.
I don't know. Like I said, I just don't like babbling on stuff, but giving
My
my
panel
opinion.
is a safe space. I don't like
I'm
when other folks be coming over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, imagine somebody you're talking about a song, right? You're talking about an artist, and somebody's like, yeah, I don't really listen to them, and they
Hmm.
like, yeah, he sucked. Yeah, this and that. Like, bro, you're like, bro, you don't even listen to him. I thought you can't speak on him. Like, you need to go back and listen to all his albums, then tell me he sucked. You can't listen to one album or a couple songs and tell me he sucked. Like, he gotta be really, like, come on, bro. He gotta really be trash for you to listen to one song. Tell me he suck. And I'm not a dumb nigga. So I'm not listening to an album one time just saying like, oh, this nigga suck, unless he's trash. So I know like he doesn't have the capabilities to keep going. But it all follows into not speaking on what you don't know. So like, yeah, I just don't fuck with politics and economics and all that. So yeah, the countries can do what they want, honestly. Like, shit.
Okay, so do you have like a particular opinion on like technology? Like, is it bad for us? Is it good for us?
I'm not hooking up with none of that shit. That that meta shit and all that. I'm not doing
Hmm.
any of that bull. I'm not. That's all shit that motherfuckers gotta use. That's worried about their race being going extinct and all that. Like, that ain't got nothing to do with black folks. Black folks
Hmm.
don't need to be worrying about nothing like that. All right,
But why
that's
not? Why
just
shouldn't black folks worry about stuff like that?
that ain't got nothing to do with us. You ever see something that like some like a whole nother somebody put out something, right? And you like, why would they do that? Why would they release that? You be surprised some shit that's out there. You be saying that, why would they do that? Because that ain't for you. It's for them. It's for them sick niggas.
Okay. Well, do you like philosophy or do you like dabble in philosophy?
No, I used to go back and forth with this dude at my job. He worked at I mean, not work. He went to fucking Capital University, and he I guess I don't know if he majored in philosophy or whatever he was doing, but he just used to just go nuts every day at the job about just a whole bunch of philosophical questions and stuff, and counter arguments to what I'm saying about just like, I don't know, he just be saying stuff that I'd be like, bro, what? Like, because I'm not even thinking about stuff like that, but at the same time I admired it because I was like, you know what? I guess you're right. Like, I guess so. Because he be saying stuff where you be like, bro, that's not gonna happen though. And he'd be like, but it could. And I'd be like, I guess. He used to go deep, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Pause, but yeah, man. He used to get me thinking a lot with the whole on the philosophical side. But no, I don't know any philosophers. He study all that. And
Hmm.
he's talk about the Greek philosophers and all that. And I challenged him to prove their couple of their the existence of a couple of them. He
Bro,
couldn't do it.
you can prove the
He
Greek
could.
philosophers
Hold on, slow down,
existing.
slow down. I'm just saying he couldn't prove the couple I said. So, and after that, he kind of me and him he kind of gained I guess a little bit like more respect for me, you know what I'm saying? So then he started, I told him I know a lot about the Bible and all that. We just used to go back and forth, man. I used to just break down. He used to think that people in the Bible, some of them was real. He thought some of the stories was real, like kind of like a lot of people. They be like,
Hmm.
this didn't happen, but this did. And I told him, no, it did none of it. And he was like, what? I said, we literally went every day. Used to just go in on the ball, breaking down certain stories, characters, everything, and he would share his whatever his philosophy to me. That was just that. But other than that, no, I don't
Is
really.
that something that you enjoy though?
Yeah,
Like,
I did like it. I ain't gonna lie. It was different. It was something that make me kind of like you almost kind of get a little frustrated arguing with somebody. Not arguing, but like going back and forth with somebody like that cuz their whole stance is from a philosophical stance. So I'm going off of like a I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not like it's always like you'll be thinking like, dang, he always got some kind of crazy answer, like, and it just never ends. It seems like that's kind of what it is, kind of like it almost never ends. It's weird, but eventually it do. Weirdly, eventually it will, because nobody's a fucking robot. But yeah, eventually it do,
so
but it's just long.
would you consider like doing philosophy streams and stuff like that?
No, I don't know. I don't. That's my. I'm not astute in that
I
field
mean,
of
it's not like
study
you
like
have to
that.
know like philosophers. It's just more so like going deeper into certain questions. Like
The only Go ahead.
a question could be like, does fate exist or is life all a dream? And you just go deeper into that rabbit hole of things that could make life be a dream if that were the case.
But I'm speaking on things I don't know. See, because see, me saying is life a dream? I'm asking
Hmm.
that question. Is life a dream?
Hmm.
Okay, like that means I'm basically telling y'all I don't know what life is. I'm
Right.
asking you, is it a dream?
Yeah.
And then
Because like
and if
because
it's
like what if
not,
what we're living is the dream and when we go to sleep that's real life.
you
That's
said,
reality.
what if what we're living is a dream, and when we go to
Like me and
sleep,
you
it's
sitting here
real life?
talking right now is a dream, and when I go to sleep tonight and I actually have a
Okay.
dream, that's actually reality. While this is not reality.
Okay, okay. I don't know, man. Like I said, see stuff like that. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Like, I don't know how to respond to that. You literally have to just be on the stance of this is reality, and when I go to sleep, I'm in a dream state. It's just my brain. Like you can't really. You have to just use science to just break down how when I go to sleep, these are the different stages. When I wake up, I'm back in reality. Dean, like you, it's up to you to if you don't want to subscribe to that, that's then you'll be, I guess, on your side of saying when I go to sleep, I could be really in the real world, which is my made up world. What the? I guess if that like in this, and when you wake up, it's like everybody's controlling their own. You know what I'm saying? Vehicles. Why would you not want to like? I don't know. Like it's not making sense. Why would you want to just stay in your dream world? You basically scared or like you want some? I feel like fear bleeds into that. If you just want to live in your dream world, and you over here, I don't know if life. You even asking something like that, I think that you need to figure out the nature of how the world is, the makeup of the world, and the nature of it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get into that simulation and none of that dream. I don't know, and I appreciate nature, and yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fucker. Not saying that dream shit wasn't evilness, but I'm just saying I don't know. I just don't question like reality like that.
Do you think it's bad to question reality?
I don't know. It just shows that you're not in you're out of touch with the nature. You're just not in tune. I don't even like using
But
that word, but
if you don't question reality, how would you know? How would you get to being in tune
what
without
do you
asking
mean? But
questions?
what is questioning? But what are the questions that are being asked to question like your existence? What like what do you get? What's the game?
I mean, it's really just good conversation
See,
because when you have
see.
philosophy, I'm just saying when you have conversations about certain philosophical questions, there you don't have a certain stance on anything. It's really a conversation on hypotheticals and things in real
Mm,
life that can push us to believe in certain things like deja vu. Deja vu can be like, okay, that you can use the deja vu to say, okay, that proves that people are born over and over again. That proves reincarnation, because a lot of people
What?
say that because deja vu can be seen
Nah, that's not
as like
linked to that.
visions from a past life,
Where do you
and
get
where
that from?
when you get into that conversation of deja vu, people attribute to deja vu to many things. Deja vu can be attributed to reincarnation. Deja vu can be attributed to the multiverse. Deja vu can be attributed to proving that life beyond this exists, like going to heaven and things of that nature, or being in purgatory, or like the Egyptians, they believed in like reincarnation. The Greeks, they believed in reincarnation as well, as a choice when you die. Like it's not like, okay, when you die you just automatically go and turn into some grass. It's more so when you die and you go into the underworld, you have a choice of staying in the underworld or forgetting your past life and trying again.
Bro, can I tell you what deja vu is real quick?
Yeah, I mean
My-
I know what it is. I'm just saying when you have that conversation, it can be
oh,
linked to different
yeah,
things.
let me have that conversation real quick.
Hmm.
Let me say something. Okay, so I just typed in the real reason for deja vu. It said, "Tell me if this makes sense to you. If it don't make sense, say it. Say it don't make sense."
Okay.
If your first view of something, like the view from a hillside, didn't
Hmm.
involve your complete attention, you might believe you're seeing it for the first time, but your brain recalls the previous perception even if you didn't have total awareness of what you were observing, so you're
Hmm.
experiencing deja vu. Is
Right.
that a so you disagree?
No, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm all about what is logically sound. That's all I care. I'm not on a stand on a side. I don't wear banners. I just care about what makes sense, even if it means I'm wrong. I don't care. Like I want to know what's the right answer. So yeah, you know. But I don't know. I guess if you want to get into the spiritual aspect of it, I don't get into
I
that.
mean, there's
That's
not really like a spiritual aspect of philosophy. Like there's some philosophy questions geared around religion, but it is really playing devil's advocate. Like another
okay.
example of a philosophy question would be like, do guns protect people or kill people?
Do guns protect people or kill people? Oh man, I get. Okay, I get what this is. I get what
Hmm.
this is. Is electricity good or bad, and all this?
Right.
Is fire good or
Will
bad?
will racism cease to exist? You know, things of that nature. Like isn't like you don't. It's really you just play devil's advocate. You talk about what um what defines good and evil. Is it wrong? Is a act wrong? Or is a wrong act okay if nobody ever knows about it? That would be something along that lines. What makes a good friend?
Nah,
Is
that's hold
humanity
on now.
doomed
Hold
in
on.
the
Let's talk
hood?
about that. Go to that last one.
Which
That's a
one?
good. That was some sick shit though. If you think about that,
Yeah,
that was.
if I kill somebody but nobody ever knows about it, was it
Oh
really?
my.
Did I
Oh my.
really kill that person though? Like, did
You.
I
That
really do
means.
something
Hold on.
bad?
Wait. What do you? What's your stance on that before I answer?
I mean, it's a good question to ask. It's the same. It's the
Oh,
same as asking if a tree falls down in the middle of nowhere and nobody is around. Does it actually make a sound? That's the same type of question.
what?
Yeah,
Yes. Sound or waves that actually come about from the tree like that. That's not something
yeah.
that's
But if
like
there's
fictitious.
nobody around to hear it, no birds, nothing, no insects, no
It's still
people. I
make a
mean,
sound.
did it really make a sound, bro? Nobody heard it.
Yes, because guess what? What about people? What if it was a tape recorder in the damn bush or some shit, and somebody
But no,
found that shit and
nobody
played
hears
back?
it. A tape recorder
It
means that
don't matter.
somebody heard it because it's recorded. But if nobody
No, if the
hears it,
question
like
is, hold on,
sex, but a
no, you're switching
person,
it. If hold on, I think you're switching the question. If the question is, do anybody hear it? No, nobody hears it. But does it make a sound? Yes. Those are two different questions. You just add it in. Do people hear it? No, people are not around. Remember, that's your scenario. Nobody's around. But does it
So
make
how
a
does it
sound?
make a
Yes.
sound if nobody's there to hear it?
Wait,
How
what?
do
No,
you
no, no,
know it
no.
made
It's
a
the
sound
world
if
ain't
you didn't
about
hear it?
us. It ain't always about us.
I
There's
know, but
animals
how do you know it made a sound if
because the
nothing heard it?
birds goddamn heard it. There's birds
No,
chirping,
nothing heard it.
squirrels
The birds
fucking.
don't hear it. The squirrels don't hear it. Insects don't
Where's
hear it.
everybody
Nothing heard it.
at? Where's
They not.
everybody?
They not by that tree. The tree just fell
Oh
down.
yeah, see this on you. This is Neverland. This is Wonderland. This is Wonderland questions. Man,
Yeah,
come on.
like that's what it is.
Can we get back to Earth?
Get
God
back to
damn.
Earth.
Yeah, where there's animals running around, squirrels in the bushes.
Okay,
Shit.
okay. Well, let's see.
Cause you
Do
you
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 believe?
say
Do
ain't
you
nobody
believe?
on the earth.
Yeah, ain't nobody is around that tree. That's what it is. Ain't nobody around that tree.
Not even a damn ant on the ground in here.
Mm-mm,
Come on. What the?
nothing.
Do you know that all type of insects going on? Like, come on, man. All type of bugs and little critters ain't here. They don't got ears now. Come on.
Yeah, there ain't nothing around to hear the tree fall.
I know, I know.
Let's see. Do you believe a person can be educated without formal education?
Do I believe a person can be educated without form? What is formal? Define form.
Formal education, as in going to school, getting a
Oh
diploma,
God.
getting a degree.
Yeah, you can homeschool your kid. Yeah, you can
No, that's
homeschool.
formal education.
Well,
Homeschooling is not, as
I
in no
mean, listen.
school.
If you're in the, if you're living in America and you gotta, there's no way to get out of your daughter or son being having to go to school in the form of either homeschooling, you give them the curriculum they give you, and you teach them shit on the side, or
I
you
mean,
send
I
them in the
mean, for
school.
those
If there's
who are
nothing you
like
can do other than
farmers and
that, then
stuff,
shit.
a lot
Like,
of their kids don't go to school. They just work on the farm.
hold on, what are you talking about? Who's doing that?
People who like have a farm, like a family farm,
Okay,
and
no,
stay in
I'm
the
not
middle of
doing that.
nowhere.
No, I'm not doing that.
But I'm
My
saying, could
son's
they
not
be
working.
educated since they don't receive formal education?
Is
Like
that
it's
legal?
it's
I mean,
it's,
if that's
it's it, like is intelligence inherent, or is
no,
it something that you have to
I
learn?
don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about. I'm not that. That's not. That ain't too logical to me. I need
But
my
like,
son
do you believe
hitting them
intelligence is
books. Hit
is
them
natural,
books.
or is it something that you have to learn?
Hit them. They go shit. They gonna be hitting them books.
Okay, so you can't just
Yeah,
be
that's my.
naturally smart.
I mean, yeah. Hold on now. No, you could. No,
Well,
ain't no.
I'm
No,
asking, can
no,
you
no,
just
no,
not
no.
be
Hold on. No,
naturally
no. Listen,
smart?
listen. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. I'm glad you said that. Naturally smart. No, you could. A baby is a baby. As long as there's no birth defect and their brain is normal like the next baby, you could teach them anything. They had the same capabilities, especially at a certain specific age, a specific age range. Their for cerebral cortex, I believe, they can intake information quicker than adults can, and that's why babies pick up certain babies pick up some things so fast. So no, all babies have the same capabilities if they all are on the same level as far as no birth defects in their brain. If they can all learn. Babies is babies. We don't get into no baby. They ain't no babies different from no other baby. They can all have the same capabilities to learn. Especially black babies. I believe they I think are higher at a high rate than white babies. I mean white people, just white people. Shit. They more they more they body is more genetically better than white people's. But shit, original though.
Okay, so since we're talking about babies, right? Since
Yeah,
the birth rate in America is down, should people be required to have at least one child?
this is not China. Hold on,
Hell no.
slow down, slow down. See, now stuff like that start popping off. See, now it's that. Now it's time to do something.
But I'm saying, like, if our birth rate goes like way down, should the government be like everybody has to have at least one kid?
If whose birth rate?
Everybody in America. Nobody's having
Everybody.
kids. We our mortality rate is higher than the birth rate by a significant amount. should there be a rule that everybody has to have at least one child?
I don't get the logic. You said, I mean, what races? How is everybody? Like, I mean, everybody's not having baby. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, like
Everybody's
folks
having
just
too
don't
many
want to have
babies.
babies right now. Like
Wait, I
let's say
thought you
they just don't
said
want to have
everybody's.
kids.
I thought it was everybody's having too many babies. So they're saying we're
No,
only
no,
gonna make you,
nobody is having babies. Like
bro.
with
What?
the birth rate, the birth rate is super low. So should there be a,
Oh, come
like
on.
if
What?
the government decides to impose, hey, everybody must have at least one kid, would that be
All
okay?
races, bro.
Yeah, everybody.
What the fuck? Kind of weird shit. If that
I mean, but
happened,
the
bro.
birth rate has declined in recent years.
Oh God. Who's what races?
Everybody's, because the newer generation is more focused on, let me get my career together first. Let me get my life together. Let me go to school.
So it's
They're
just not
choosing to
as
not have children.
fast, but it's
Huh?
still
Yeah.
niggas is still popping out babies, but it's just not as fast as what you saying, right?
I'm saying in real
It's
life
just
that is
not
what's
doing it
happening.
as
But what
fast.
if we get to a point where nobody is having, like the birth rate is extremely low and more people are dying off than what they're being born?
Well, it's over. I mean, it's just over. Like that's some dumb shit. If niggas do that, they're dumb. Like that, it's just over. What do you? I can't stop that. I can't.
But
If you're
but
asking
the
what can
law
I
can.
do,
What if the law requires every person to have at least one child?
okay, like I mean, shit. If I'm still living in America, I don't understand. I don't see how I'm not gonna be like doing these things. Like when people like when questions like that, like what are you gonna do when when martial law? This like if they do some shit, like what do you mean? I'm just going to just do what the fuck they say. So shit, I
Okay.
guess I'm going to have one baby. Like I mean, shit. What I'm gonna do? Have another one, hide it, and then they kill it? Hell, I mean, shit. I mean, if there's a way I could have another baby on the low ski, shit. Other than that, I mean, I don't know, cause I'm not into just one baby. I want a big family, so I don't know that's gonna be miserable for me. I wouldn't want to live in America. Can I leave the country and have more kids? Like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Is
like, it's
that an
not saying
option
that everyone can
or am I?
only. No, it's not saying that you can only have one baby. You have to at least have one child. At
That's
least.
not a problem for me then. I wouldn't even care. Yeah, that's something obviously that's some stupid shit that black people are not having no more babies and it's going and it's detrimental like that. But I would try to get some statistics to separate from this everybody shit, and I want to see what black people doing, African Americans or whatever they're getting
Yeah, but that.
considered.
But the situation is
I
within
want to see this.
everybody.
Yeah, but I want to separate them to see what they doing too, so I can see what's Just I just want clarity. I just want to be like, wow. I just want to know who's doing it the most, like, because that's some real shit. That don't make no damn sense. Cause yeah, it just don't. That would just be breaking the matrix. Like I said, that's why I wasn't even understanding this question. Like, what? Black people would never like what? Black people, like, no, that white people have the problem of keeping babies. That's why they had to get that shot. That's why that shot got invented for them.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you another question, but it's kind of
All right,
dark.
that's
Do you
fine,
think?
man.
Well, is torture ever justified?
Is torture justified?
Like, is it ever? Can it ever be justified?
Um, yeah, bro, but I'm not torturing no kids or no innocent people, no old folk. But yeah,
Okay,
if
but
somebody did some wrong
what?
shit, yeah, get some answers out that nigga.
Okay, so in what
Way to
situation would
keep it
torture
more
be
formal.
justified?
You said what are some situations?
Yeah.
Shit, say like if black people had their own, like government and everything, and land and everything, and you know how they be like, damn, bro, it's a mole in our country trying to get the drop on our shit. They trying to see what bombs we got on it. We find a mole, you know what I'm saying? Lock them up. Be like, tell us who sent you. Where you from? Where you from? What country you from? He be like, I never thought. And then you know what I'm saying, touch them up a little bit, get some answers. You know
Hell
what I'm
no.
saying? I mean,
Not touch
shit.
it up a little bit.
Yep. Touch them up. You know what I'm saying? Get some answers. Business is business. No, I'm not justifying. I don't care about what government of America do and all that. That's on them.
Mhm.
I'm not here to defend they torturous, sick shit. They do. They probably do all type of sick, twisted shit. See, black folks ain't as sick as them niggas. Like, them niggas. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we don't gotta do all that sick shit, bro. We gonna get our answers though. Trust believe. But that's just a hypothetical. But yeah, I guess like you said, I agree in certain situations and
Mhm.
age groups.
Okay. Okay. So, you
Wait, do
said you
you?
don't
Wait, wait,
have
wait, wait. You asking me these questions? Hold on, dog. What is your stance on it? Are you agreeing with these? Are you disagreeing with me? What are you? What is your stance?
I mean, I'm neither agreeing or disagreeing. Like they're just philosophical like
Um,
questions or whatever. I
I know.
mean, from
I just want to know as well.
I think torture can be justified. Yeah, of course. I don't know,
Okay.
but I'm typically a more dark person anyway. So,
What do you mean by you're more of a darker person? You mind
like,
explaining
if
to
I get
me
the
a little bit about
opportunity to
that?
torture somebody, I probably would do it. If I had the opportunity to probably, there's a lot of things that I would
And
do, especially if I'm
let
not
me.
facing the threat
Okay.
of jail.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. If you had the chance and it was on some purge and we had a purge day, would you kill people?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah. See. Yeah, man.
I'm
See, I
stocking
don't
up,
know.
I'm racking up, I'm robbing banks, I'm taking folks out. I'll be a mercenary. Like when I first joined the
Are you
military, that's
gonna
what I
live throughout? Hold on. Wait. Let me ask you something. So after you do all this movie shit, Are you gonna be still there standing, the last one laughing after all the people you killed and all the things you did, all this movie shit? You're gonna be on top. You're not gonna get shot. You're not gonna shoot. No, you're gonna survive all the shootouts. So you busting at niggas,
Okay, so if
robbing
we have
banks.
the purge, right? I already have a pre-picked. I have a pre-picked group of
John
friends
Wick.
who have a similar mindset to me and who like to do the things or want to do the things that I want to do. So I already have a group who I can do this with.
What the? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm
So if we
not
were
gonna
to have,
lie, bro.
if the purge were to become a real thing, I have a group of people who I can go purge with. I have a group of people, and I know people who will pay good money to have someone taken out. I would definitely be a mercenary. I would be making my money, so certain people, like rich
What
people,
the
don't have to
fuck?
get their hands dirty to kill somebody they want to have killed, and I will take that money to go do that.
How many years do you need to get to this position, or it could just happen next year if they announce it? Which one?
If they announced it right, I don't need any like
Next year.
years to get to the point where I already got my group set up. So
Oh,
we can start stocking up on weapons and shit and we can go out and have a purge. Now when it comes to
so
being
are
a
we stocking
mercenary
up?
versus when you want to be a bounty hunter, it's gonna take at least 5 years to kind of get your name circulating and things of that nature. But
Wait.
if you're doing the purge
Oh.
and you're working as a mercenary for the purge, you can start building clientele throughout the year before the purge. So you have a list of
Oh,
people
you
that
just
you can.
said you gonna work for the purge? Like the commit that saying you gonna work for them?
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna work for the purge. I'm saying if you're a mercenary, right, and you
Okay, you
make
just
your
gonna
own
purge
business of
niggas for
being a
cheese.
mercenary during the purge time,
Yeah,
then you
I get
can
it. I
do
just thought you just said.
clientele and you can find people who need people to be
I get
taken
it.
out and you'll
Yeah, I
get
get it. I
paid.
get it. I get it. I get it. I thought you was saying you was gonna purge for the government, basically. Okay, I get it. You gonna
No.
purge for folks that pay you. All right, cool.
Yeah.
But
Like
I doubt that you'll do
Sarah
that.
Johnson up the
But
street might need me to kill her husband. Okay, sis, I got you this 5,000.
I highly doubt that you'll. I mean, obviously, like it's some fantasy shit, but I don't know. I highly doubt that if it came down to that, you would actually be a bounty hunter and be riding out clapping cheeks and
Okay,
shit,
if we had a
robbing
purge
banks.
announced for next year, what would you do?
None of that shit.
You just
And I would do and I and I would hold on and I take somebody's life if I have to if my life's on the line, see, and I die for somebody if I have to, my loved ones. But at the same time, I'm not foolish enough to go out and put myself in danger like that. And I ain't got no kids yet. The whole point of being on this earth is to spread your seed and have kids. My job ain't done. So I'm not doing no stupid shit like that. And even if I did have kids, I'm still not doing no dumb shit like that.
So you
Because I'm
want to
supposed to
stay
be
in
in
the
their
house.
lives
You want
taking
to
care of
barricade
them.
yourself in the
So either
house.
way, it ain't
So
about
you want to
we can't
barricade
just
yourself in the house and not participate.
barricade. Have you wait participate? I ain't no damn clown. This ain't no circus. I ain't participating in
Hell.
shit. Let me tell you something. Have you seen Purge One? The niggas was in the
Mm-hmm.
house. Niggas said don't leave. That's it. And I have a bunker in my shit, and I'm going in my bunker, my pant, whatever the fuck he had. Like I don't have a bunker though. I'm gonna have my shit well guarded up where niggas ain't getting in like his goof ass. But shit, bro. That like I said, man, I'm not going out there running around, you know what I'm saying, shooting up niggas. Come on, man. I'm not no puppet. That's what these niggas said we have a purge, participate. You said okay, good I'm a good boy. Like I'm not I'm not no guinea pig. Like what? You really falling for that? You really would
Baby,
play
I'm
they game? They niggas say
participating.
go
I'm
to. They gonna say
participating and
everybody
I'm
go
making
jump
money
off a
while I do it.
bridge. Everybody
I'm
go bungee.
participating.
Everybody
I'm
go jump
having
off this
fun. I'm
plane.
living my best life with my homies
I'm
and we
having
making money
fun.
while we doing it.
You killing people. What if you see a what if you say I need you to purge these niggas? You run up on them. It's a mom with a baby in her hand. Like please help me. This like are you Francesca? Like yeah. He's like well, damn. Well I'm supposed to kill Francesca for the 10 bands or whatever. You just gonna kill
Damn,
a
sound like
baby in her
Francesca
hand
gonna be on a damn t-shirt
with the baby in
with,
her hand.
with the baby. Sound like they gonna be on a
Oh
t-shirt. They
yeah.
gonna have a
See,
visual the
see,
next
that's
day.
what
They
I'm
gonna find
saying,
their body.
bro. You're willing to kill. You're willing to kill women and children for $10,000. You're
Bro,
the perfect
if we're
person
operating
for the
under the
purge.
context of
These
if we're operating
you-
under the context that the purge exists, yes, I'm gonna be a mercenary. I'm gonna be a hired
is there
hitman.
any is there any moral like is there any boundaries that you have in your life where you're like you know what I think I can do that like or is it like I could do anything like
No, I got morals, I got boundaries, but I mean, prison also helps.
okay okay
Like the purge, you
wait,
don't
who?
face
Well,
prison
oh, whoa,
time
slow
for
down, slow
killing
down,
folks.
slow down, slow down. Oh, slow down. See, now you just said something that was interesting. Prison helps. Basically, if nobody's around, is it cool to kill? Like nobody's seeing me. Like, what do you mean prison helps? So if you
I
didn't get in
mean,
trouble, you just do
I
shit.
think killing people is wrong, but the
You
fact
think
that you
we'll
can go to
have you in
prison,
our
but the fact that you can go to
hold
prison for it, that kind of push you to like be like, yeah, I really ain't gonna do that shit. But if prison was taken away, right,
uh
and I'd be like, yeah, I think killing folks is wrong, but that's also a lot of money. Like you really get to think about that shit. Oh,
she said, I think killing
I'm gonna
folks is
offer
wrong. I
you
said we
a
talking
million
about
dollars to go back in time and kill baby Hitler in his crib. Okay, thank you. I will do that. Baby Hitler will be dead.
$1 million to fucking go back in time questions. You know that's you know why I feel like that's the scapegoat though of like you like well I bet you gonna do that. It's because like this is somebody we know that's evil that already did evil shit and of course you just would be like yeah of course not but that's is you can't do that you can't go back in time and kill anybody and then you'll fuck up the whole timeline of like of of what we our present day like you know what I'm saying you can't do that well you're gonna fuck up the chain of events like a history but
But
I guess if I want to play
well,
along in that I could just say no I'm not gonna kill Hitler because I want things to be. It don't matter if it wasn't Hitler doing it. They'll get somebody else to follow the agenda. That's what you don't know. The bloodline run deep. So I know a lot about Hitler. So I'm not caught up in Hitler.
so if somebody went back in time and killed Hitler, you believe that somebody else would take up his mantle?
Yeah, he wasn't nobody like he wasn't a
So
unique person that just
wait. Follow. So do you believe in fate or destiny? Because that's what you're describing.
no,
But
no, I
that's what
don't.
you're describing, though. You're describing fate and destiny.
I'm describing a plan.
Yeah, but that's fate.
I'm
If you kill the
describing a
person, if the
plan.
person, if
Fate?
hypothetically, if hypothetically you're going back in
Hold
time
on.
to kill the person that executed the evil, and you're saying that somebody else would just take up that mantle, even if you kill them, so that plan is still going to be followed through. That would be fate. That means that situation
Let me
was
give you my
fated to
answer
happen,
now.
no matter who does it.
Okay, let me give you my answer now. Um, whatchamacallit, what was I about to say? Damn. Oh yeah, yeah, fate. Okay, is this fate? Is this fate too? Tell me, is this fate? I wake up and I'm like, I'm saying, damn, bro, I'm planning on washing my face, brushing my teeth, and getting in the shower, and maybe go get something good to eat. Cause I always get something bad to eat, and I actually do all those things. Does that fate?
No, fate means that it's something that's predestined.
Well, so what was the difference between Hitler, right, being the Führer, and doing what he doing his good lore, doing what he did with the Jews, following the plan, getting funded by both sides during the war, just playing his role. Like, I mean, who nobody could play that role. He had charisma for the job. Who you can't
Yeah,
get
but
nobody else with charisma like.
that's what
It,
Hitler wanted to do though. Like, do you know the backstory of Hitler?
he wanted to. Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, you could tell me, and maybe there's something I'm missing there. What you getting at?
I mean, we can Google it and go through it because Hitler had motive to move up the ranks and start the Second World War. Like, let me go back because I learned about
Man,
it
I
in
don't know,
world
man.
history.
That Hitler, man.
Hitler had a motive. Hitler had a chip on his shoulder. Hitler had a vendetta.
Man, yeah, I'm rusty on Hitler, man. But from what I do know about Hitler, he was just somebody that was just, that followed the agenda, like another president, if you will.
Yeah, because Hitler
Like, so you
fought
think
in
the
the First
president like
World War.
come in?
He almost died.
Yeah, you think
Hmm?
the president come into power, and do you think the president comes into power and he just like grew up had a normal life like us, and like there's no like certain rhetoric he has to follow. He just kind of like do what he want, like not what he want, but he's thinking of all these like ideas, and then he running them by the Senate, and they saying like, yeah, we wasn't even thinking of that, like, or, like is that what happens? Like, what's going on? Is there no order, no agenda?
No, the president is just a figurehead. The president per se is just a figurehead because
Okay.
all the president does is
So
like
Hitler is what?
sign things that are given.
So what was
Hitler rose
Hitler?
to power. Hitler moved up the ranks and he took the government. Like, he moved up the ranks. That's different. He moved up the ranks through like a military background, and he joined a party's propaganda, and he left the army to devote himself within that particular party. And so since the first war was going on and Germany had lost the previous war, there was already a lot of unrest, a lot of dislike of the Republican government, and they planned a coup d'etat. They planned a coup. So
Oh
they
yeah, yeah, yeah,
ambushed
yeah. I
or
know.
whatever their government.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So they took, yeah, they took things like he and his and the party that he joined, they had the means and the ability to do these things. And he ended up like the small party grew into a large party that took over the main government or whatever. And so Hitler became the person in charge of that small party. And they proceeded to have war with countries. They proceeded into kidnapping people, having the concentration camps, having the death chambers and torturing people, having all types of different psychological attacks on people. So it's more than just, oh, he's just a figurehead. He actually worked to get where he was at.
I know Hitler was all in the military, and he was a painter, and that was he just all he cared about was the military and rising up in the ranks until he got whatchamacallit died. Whatchamacallit Paul von Hindenburg. When he died, Hitler came into power. Um, Shit, I think the army the army put him in power. They was really fucking. They put him in power. So I mean, it's a nigga that's in the. He's not somebody that's out of the loop. It's just not nobody that's like. It's just I don't get it. Like it's just they could have just got somebody else in the loop. Then like I'm not getting what makes Hitler special other than him having the same bloodline. It's goddamn what is it? Don't this man in the same bloodline as Obama and all them or some weird shit? Shit
I
is sick.
mean,
Hold on, let me find that. Like, hold on, where is that at? I don't know. Let me find that. The good old Hitler. What I do with it? Ooh, oh, there you go. Oh, that wasn't Hitler. It was Barack, Bill Clinton, Hillary, Elizabeth, second Trump, Bush, and Bush Daddy. Damn, what the one with I thought I had one with Sacagawea. I mean not Sacagawea, what's her name? Damn, what's the girl from Pocahontas? Yeah, I had one with Pocahontas and it had her with some connected with some famous white folks and shit. I don't know what I did with it, but I think that's the one that had Hitler on there, I think. That's all good, man. Fuck. Yeah, but Hitler, man, I don't know. I don't get. That's why I say I don't get into people like genuinely rising in ranks and just doing what they want. It's all it's all a okay by niggas above them. It's never them doing nothing.
mm, so you're saying Pocahontas has a bloodline or whatever that connects her
Yeah,
to.
she's related. Yeah, she related to some interesting people. Why don't I have
Mhm.
that? I don't know what I did with that. Damn, that's crazy. That picture was good too. Pocahontas. Wait, two. uh, Let me see. Yeah, that was just some shit I had in my phone a while ago. I don't know where it went. But yeah, you know the story of Pocahontas though, and John Rolfe being in King James. King James from the Bible's in that story. And he did some racist shit in the story
You
too.
said you
People
mean,
are King James that commissioned the Bible.
yeah, you said who's in the Bible. So I was about to ask, is he in the Bible? But
Who,
okay.
King James? Nah.
Yeah, you said King James in the Bible.
Oh no, I
That's
said
why.
who commissioned. Oh, I thought I don't remember saying that. But yeah, he's in this. I meant to say I say he's in the story. He's in the story of Pocahontas, in that account, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So anything else you want to talk about? Any questions you have?
Shit. Let me ask you some questions then. I guess. What's your I guess you got like what is your stance like as far as like you know how you ask me like so what do you like to talk about? What do you like to debate? And I tell you like just the Bible, history, mythology, and history. That's it. Like, so
Mhm.
what's yours?
I mean, okay, so my debates were like, I guess my first debate was something that I like to talk about. The second one wasn't really anything I talk about, but it's more so on what do people want to debate me on? Because I talk about like Greek mythology. I'll say I did give you a Greek mythology debate. I didn't say we can debate about like celestial beings. Uh, I'll do like I won't necessarily do like a Bible
Celestial
debate, like
beings,
celestial beings. Yeah,
aliens, extraterrestrials,
no, celestial beings are things like gods.
celestial bodies. What?
Yes, they're
What is
gods.
celestial?
They're gods. They're like things of like
Oh,
God, the sun, the stars, the galaxy.
oh, celestial bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? Okay, keep it going.
You thought I said extraterrestrial? That would be
When you
alien.
said celestial beings,
So yes,
beings. When
celestial
I hear the
beings.
word beings,
No, celestial beings are things like gods. Extraterrestrial life, that is an alien.
celestial beings. Hold on, that was different. Celestial being, a sky deity, an angel, extraterrestrial life, a fictional paramilitary organization in anime. Like celestial being refer to a sky deity, celestial being. Okay, so yeah, I have heard sky deity angel. All right, I'm like, what? I thought you was trying to say a celestial body.
Look, motherfuckers out here trying to go play in the snow. Hell no. I hate that shit. It's
Cool.
snowing up here and folks just text me talking about some let's go play in the snow. No, bitch, you can go freeze to death if you want to. I'm not.
Wait. So you said yeah, you'll debate celestial beings.
Yeah,
So
I'll
just
debate
the
celestial.
existence of God
Yeah, like is the universe God? Because I
is the
that's what
universe.
Suave was talking about wanting to debate me on. I told him that was cool. We can do that.
What stance was you on? That the
I believe that the universe is God. He does not believe the universe is God. He thinks the universe and God are two separate people. I
uh,
believe universe is God.
oh God. So that means there's nothing outside of the universe.
No, like it would give the universe a more it wouldn't be like a literal meaning. It wouldn't like when the universe
Oh
wouldn't just
no,
be
you go.
space. The universe like when you go back into the creation story for Greek mythology, right? In that religion, the universe is God. And God is named Chaos. Chaos is what was here before anything else was here. It was just chaos in the beginning. And chaos is a female deity. Hey, Suave.
Flower in the
Peace, peace.
building. I
What up,
see you.
Swab? But
Scheme.
I don't know,
Man,
man.
I
I
appreciate
don't
you fucking
know,
around, man.
man. What's up, Suave? Peace, man.
Who
I'm
was
just,
you
I'm,
talking about, man, with the guy that you was talking about me, Will Flower?
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
talking about. We was talking about what a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I just tapped on the stream and I heard you.
Oh,
He
yeah. I
believe the
was trying to get
universe.
clarity.
Uh, yeah, no, go ahead. My bad. You
No,
said
No, I
it
was
was
just telling
that
him how
mean
you believe that the universe and God are two different beings, but I believe that the universe is God, and I was giving
yeah,
him an example using Greek mythology.
And
yeah.
I just literally, I was like, wait, so God is there's some what created like is there something outside of the universe like
No, it's just the
that?
universe.
So that's God.
Yes, the universe is God
I thought
because it wouldn't just be space because
well,
like I was saying in Greek
what's the
mythology,
title? I
the
thought the title was Earth. Is the universe?
the universe, yes,
All
is the
right, so
universe God.
so like damn man, there's nothing outside of the universe then to correct the universe is what you're saying.
The universe created itself. Because okay, in Greek
I,
mythology, at
this
the
is
very
damn near
beginning.
who created
No,
God.
listen. In Greek mythology, in the beginning, there was chaos. Chaos is the universe. Chaos is the deity that created all other deities. So,
Yeah, but
so that is the universe being God.
that's just messed
Mm,
though, man. I'm not gonna lie. You what you gonna do? Like you gonna say that and then what? Like you gonna correlate it to how? Are
Yes,
you gonna
yes, you
correlate?
can correlate it. Yes, you can correlate it
I don't know, man. You I don't. You might as well use
because
Big
the debate would
Bang.
be more a
Why don't you use Big
philosophical
Bang?
debate.
Why don't you just
If
use
me
Big
and Swab
Bang?
do the debate, it would be more of a philosophical debate. You can pull from the things from different religions, different
Yeah, but
origin
which
stories.
ones though? Which
You can
one?
use Greek mythology. You can use Roman mythology.
Ah,
You can use I think you can use Norse mythology.
why
You can,
don't
it's so
you?
many different things that you can use that start off with the universe. There's one being that's greater than all the other.
Shit, we can't use no science.
Yeah, you can use science to determine
God
what is God.
damn. No, like I don't know. I don't,
You can use psychology to determine what is God.
yeah, but I'm for my premise, I'm saying that God is a fictitious character. Like
damn,
I believe in the creator, right?
damn.
I know
But I'm
that
saying that
people.
the universe is the creator, Suave. That's what I'm saying. It's
Okay,
God
okay.
is the
Well, we
creator
want.
of
Okay, well,
all of
let's
that.
make sure we change it to the creator
Yeah,
then.
okay, okay.
Yeah, because I
Okay,
believe that the universe is the correct creator of all things.
okay, bet. Well, let's change it to the creator because God is a specific character that was founded from the Bible. There was no God before the Bible.
Yes, there
So
you have gods before the Bible. You have
Yeah,
plenty of gods before the
that's a
Bible.
word that they use.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
It's
I'm
not really
sorry,
called
not before
God.
the Bible, not before the Bible, but I mean before like the Greek and all of that stuff. What's the name?
Yeah,
Like
I get what
that's
you
they
saying.
made that up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like God was a
Yeah,
specific person, and these
yeah.
were the
It's just
gods. I don't believe those exist, and I wouldn't call the Creator God because that means man. The way that the English use God and Lord just
Hmm.
mean rulers and stuff
mm,
like
That
that.
makes
So yeah, it
that
means
makes sense.
Caesar. Yeah, Caesar, God, and Lord is
mm.
interchangeable. So I just out of respect, because I believe the Creator created this universe through the Big Bang, and then
Well, see, I told
disconnected
you it's Big
themselves from
Bang.
it.
But the Big Bang would be
I
the
said it's
universe,
Big
though.
Bang.
But my response to that would be that the Big Bang is the universe creating other things within itself.
Uh, wait. The Big Bang is the universe creating,
Yeah,
but is
yeah,
that's God? Big
Yeah,
yeah.
Bang
But
is
but the
that would
Creator
be
did
my
it.
response to what Suave is saying.
okay. So okay, I don't know. So I was gonna say the Big Bang. You gonna say that's God,
He's
and
saying
then
that the creator created life through the Big Bang.
Big
And I'm
Bang.
saying
Yeah,
that
you
that
gonna say.
creator is the universe.
But he's already answering the question of how did the Big Bang start? He's saying God. I think that's what he's doing, right?
The Creator, yeah.
Yeah. See, he's already a step ahead though, and you on that sense. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm
But I'm
wrong.
saying that the creator is not like a person, a
But
body, or it's literally the universe. It's the
what you gonna
infinite
say?
universe.
What you gonna say when he asks you who created, God or whatever the universe? I don't know. Like, what you gonna
The
do when he be like, who
universe
created
created
this?
The
itself because
universe
the
created
universe was
itself.
here before anything else. Like in Greek mythology, chaos is the universe. Chaos was here when nothing else was here.
Hmm.
Damn, something can come out of nothing.
Yes, that's what chaos was. Chaos was absolute
Yeah.
nothing. It was just there. And then chaos
I don't know if
created,
nothing was here.
yeah, but
I
chaos
can't even
created
speak on
love,
that.
which is eros, created Gaia, which is the earth. And when
Oh,
love was there, Gaia and Chaos were able to have more children. So Gaia created the sky,
let me
Uranus.
say something real quick, not to cut
Hmm.
you off. I don't think I'll ever come to a point in my life where I'll say there was nothing here at one point. I don't know if I could say that honestly.
So you
I
think
don't.
space always existed?
I honestly cannot. That does it's illogical to me. That's all I could
That's a
say.
debate.
Yeah, it just don't. It needs to make. If somebody could break that down to me, then I might be like, okay, that makes. But as of right now, like I don't think I could come to that conclusion. Just say that there was nothing here at one point due to the law of matter.
That's a debate.
Okay,
So you
but
don't
I mean,
think that matter? Hold on. What is matter? I don't want to do you with the dumbass questions, but I do need to get an understanding so I don't sound stupid when I ask my question. What is matter?
okay. Um, I think it's a solid liquid gas. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay? So I say that matter come from um matter comes from sound vibrating into existence, like energy
Mm-hmm.
vibrating. How was it? Energy vibrating in the sound create
Okay.
matter.
Okay.
Like
The
matter
energy.
can be created out of nowhere as long as energy exists. That
Energy. But
energy at a certain vibration
yeah, some hurt.
turn space into gas and solid and liquids.
Okay, now you gonna break that down in the model?
No, I wish I could. I'd have sent you that link, but that's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's where
okay.
I'm at with it, and I'm
Go
trying
in,
to,
brother. Shit.
yeah, I'm trying to make that shit make sense.
Shit.
Yeah,
Well, hey, hey, man. Look.
it's definitely some vibration. It's about frequency,
Uh-huh.
vibration, and all the energy, and that I believe that always exists. But
Okay.
eventually, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man, because I just say we got cut off from the intelligence. Obviously,
Mm.
ain't nobody
Yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? Like we know
Yeah.
people come from women.
Fact.
Something had to make the first woman. That motherfucker ain't
Mm.
here representing itself. Shit,
Mm.
we by
What if?
our goddamn selves.
What if? You ever think of things just like infinite? In a sense, no beginning.
No beginning.
Yeah. How does that make you feel? What do you think of that? What would your response be to that?
What was before the beginning?
Wow.
And
And
then you would
the
say what you said you would never be able to say, which is nothing.
so there's always be a beginning, which by proxy you have to say is just infinite. But then it
Infinite.
just keeps
Yeah.
going, it just keeps going. But you then you ask your question again. What's before? What's before it
Yeah.
was infinite? Like it's just this is insane. I don't know, bro.
It's set up pretty goddamn cool when you think about it, man.
Yeah,
Whatever the
y'all
hell
could get
happened.
it going. Yeah, y'all could get a good debate though out of that though.
Yeah,
I would watch it.
whatever
I
the
watch
fuck
it.
happened, man. This some deep shit. Whatever we going through, whatever life is, the universe, the way the time is set up, the way that shit is set up, man. It's like an answer for everything. That's why people believe in the God, because it is designed intelligently. But I hate that people
Yes,
take the phrase intelligent design and just directly put the God of the Bible on it. Like
facts.
the
I
fact
agree
that
with
we
that.
was created don't mean this historical narrative is true. Like we
Fact.
blatantly caught them lying thousands of times over thousands of years, but each
Mhm.
generation just keeps somehow,
Anachronisms.
yeah. I don't know, man.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Cat's out the bag, Suave. You right, brother. Cat is out the bag. Hebrews, sit down.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It's like now shout out to the
We
Hebrews, man.
I can't
So I
pass that shit down to another generation. Go ahead.
so I asked him earlier, but I'm gonna ask you now. Um, is torture ever justified?
Oh man, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay, what situation would torture be justified?
If I'll give you an extreme one. I won't even go the easy route. If someone who is unfit for society is tortured and then become fit for society, that's a good thing.
Okay. So how would
Oh
torture make
shit.
somebody fit for society?
It'll let them know that there's a consequence to your actions, and you need
Okay,
to work harder.
let's say let's say you're torturing a criminal, right, for rehabilitation. What
Uh,
if they're turned on by that torture? What would be your next step?
turned what?
Like, what if they're turned on by the torture? Like, what if they're
Oh
enjoying
my
it?
god.
They're just enjoying it though,
I would
like
torture. I would torture them to death.
to death.
Yeah.
And do you believe that that would infringe on their human rights?
No,
He's
because
torturing them.
like you
Shit.
said, they enjoyed it. They enjoyed it, huh?
They're getting
So,
tortured.
if somebody wants you to kill them, right, would that violate their human rights?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Katrina. What'd you say?
I said, if somebody wanted you to kill them, would that violate their human rights if you
No,
killed
but it probably would violate mine because I don't want to be a murderer.
them? But what? But let's say that's what you. Let's just say you was like,
Mm.
I
okay,
don't
that's
mind being a murderer.
yeah, like I don't because I just told him if the purge was a real thing, I wouldn't mind being a murderer. I'd be a mercenary.
And I said I
Yeah,
disagree.
I don't want to. I don't want to take nobody's life, man. That's some
Yeah,
shit
I
that go
agree with
beyond
Suave.
existence. That ain't
But
what I
you
want to
said
be
you
known
torture
for.
somebody to death though.
I mean, you put
Bro,
me in a scenario that I was
yeah.
already torturing somebody though.
I
No,
literally,
the
bro,
scenario
repeat.
was, is torture ever justified? And you said yeah.
Yeah,
And so I asked you how would it be justified, and you told me. So I asked you, what if they liked it? What
yeah.
would you
But
do?
I would never
Okay,
put
you
myself
said
in a scenario where I wouldn't be torturing a person. I'll be
no.
on the argument league where that person getting tortured for
Yeah,
humanity.
no.
I don't want to. I don't want to torture shit. But I mean, you got to do what you got to do. But I'm
You know
not
what?
finna.
Y'all
I'm
lame. Y'all talking about some y'all don't want to torture and shit. Y'all lame.
no.
No, that's
No.
not
No.
lame.
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not bad being lame. When being cool is wanting to torture people. Why do you want
Yeah.
to torture people?
I told her the only way I want to do
Because
it is
I
if I'm
might
trying to
enjoy
get
it.
information out of somebody that did
Yeah,
wrong.
that's what we need to be pushing this lane. People wanting to unnecessarily inflict violence and harm on other people. That's what we
Oh
should be
my
pushing this
god.
lane because
Damn.
then we complain about the people that grow up thinking that that's cool. And don't nobody want to be lame, right? So, nigga, I'll
Talk.
slap you for no reason. I'll shoot you for no reason.
Damn.
I'd
Okay.
rather you be lame. Shit.
He not lying, bro. It was shit. It used to be cool to be dumb, man. Being smart is coming into play now.
Hey,
Low
remember
key.
that long old ass song? It's hip to be square.
So
It's hip to be square.
you asked me earlier, what would I do if the purge was a real thing? So what would you do if the purge was a real thing, Suave?
If the purge was a real thing, real talk, I would weigh up the balances of should I gather my family, protect them, or should I go out and kill the people I know deserve to be killed? Then, if I
God.
weigh it up and I say, well, I think I could centralize enough of my family, I'd just rather stay here and protect them. That's what I do. If I don't think I can, I'll protect my primary family. But if I really just, if they cool and I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna make sure that I find whoever the fuck keeping this shit going like this, and they gotta go, man. Some gotta go. We all
Mm.
need to be finding that motherfucker at the same
Yeah,
time.
I
We
like
shouldn't be
that
looking at
one.
each
I
other,
like that. Yeah, I like that.
man.
That was a good answer, actually. I should have said some shit like that about fuck
But
the.
even
I said
during
I
the
was
purge,
gonna
it's
stay
illegal to
inside.
kill those political figures.
What you say, sis?
I said even in the purge, it's illegal to kill those political figures.
Yeah.
So you
Would they
wouldn't be
be
able to do
political?
that.
I think that'd be religious figures. I don't even think it'd be the political figures. I think it'd be the people that really think the Pope is talking to God.
Right. Okay.
Like that's where I cut it off at. Like this the end of this shit right there, man.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds like a
That's the
nice little
biggest lie.
rally.
Like the royal family is saying they the direct descendants of Jesus Christ.
Oh
Like I
god.
didn't know that till like I don't know how long, but I should have known that way. Like that should be the first thing you told when you grow up. Like these are Jesus' great grandkids.
Right.
Like hell nah, these niggas lying to us, bro.
See, because Jesus didn't even have no kids, so that's crazy.
Well, they have a whole alternative history to Jesus where he actually traveled to India and was known as Krishna and Esau, which is what the Quran calls him, Isa, and he goes to France with Mary Magdalene, and they
Mm-hmm.
had kids. The Vatican
Well, even
has
Jesus turned a hoe into a housewife.
Hold on, let me hear
exactly,
this. Hold on.
exactly. The Vatican has Mary Magdalene's skull in her arm, and I
Mm-hmm.
believe her heart or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they
We do.
they have archaeological they have things that they're claiming to come from Jesus being in England and in
Yep.
Germany and France and shit like that. See, because
Wow.
the Bible only tells about Jesus from his birth to like 13, and then he disappears and come back at 31 and dies at 33.
Yep.
So there's a whole part of the most important part of his life is unexplained. Like he was a child, he was stupid,
Hey,
and then all of a sudden he disappears for so many years, and now he come back doing miracles. Where the
Swan.
fuck did he go? Huh?
I thought he went to. I thought he was in Egypt the whole time.
No.
No.
Why you think that?
I thought he went to
Bethlehem
Egypt.
and Jerusalem, that's not Egypt.
No, I'm saying I thought Jesus went to Egypt for a little minute and came out. That's not in the
Um,
Bible.
Mm-mm. No.
if
What?
I'm pretty sure it's in the Bible that he went into Egypt, but
For
from
years.
13, yeah, but that okay, yeah, no, I think I recall what you saying. I don't even know
Yeah.
if that the Bible. Where did I hear it at?
Uh,
Uh, I don't know. It might be in that, but
I'm gonna look.
I know that the years of 13 and 31, the Bible don't account for. They don't
Mm,
account for. And so there's alternative history in India. India has an actual grave site that they say
Yeah,
is
Jesus did go to. I just looked it up. He did go to Egypt when he was a kid to escape from Herod and his
yeah.
slaughter.
That's
And
what I
they
say. It
were
wouldn't be between 13 and 31.
yeah,
crazy.
no,
That
he
No
is
evidence
incorrect.
of
was like
that
a
though.
baby
But
baby when he went to Egypt.
I mean, that's interesting though. I didn't know nothing about the British thing, the alternate Jesus.
Yeah, that's how they say. Like the Pope.
What if that's Jesus from a different timeline, like
That's
from
not.
an alternate, from a
Ain't the one
parallel
from the
universe?
Bible.
They got it switched up and shit. Like, damn,
Right?
it's Jesus. We've been working
Hell
with
no.
Jesus this whole time.
Why Jesus? Hell no.
Fucked up. Yeah, yeah, man. Like, what if that happened though? Like, what if the Pope just come out and make the announcement? Like, we bullshitted. This shit is fake. We used it for thousands of years to control people, but it's outdated.
niggas, niggas
Y'all,
will
I
say
thought
that
y'all
the
would
Pope
catch
is lying.
on.
Niggas,
Yeah, the Pope just come
niggas
out
would
and
say the
tell.
Pope is possessed.
Did
Niggas
y'all
would come
see
up
him
with anything.
disappear in the window? Did y'all
Come
see
on
the
with
Pope disappear in the window?
hell no. What the hell?
Y'all didn't
Now
see that
all of a
shit. Look
sudden
that
he
shit
right
up.
behind your ass. Like
They
what?
What?
used they used the Tupac projector.
Bro, stop.
You got
Bro,
access to another device because I know StreamYard
hold
kicked
on.
it.
Yeah. I'm on my laptop. Hold on.
Look it
I'll
up.
put it.
Just look up Pope disappears, bro. It happened real time on the news, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it right now.
Pope
Hmm.
disappears. Man, they fooling. That's worse. That's almost as. Nah, ain't nothing worse than the Jesus hologram I seen. And they was yelling Allah or something. That was insane.
Yeah,
Hold
It
on,
better not be
Pope.
nothing scary.
I mean, it's just
Swamp.
kind of weird. Like he turned around to leave out the window and he just disappeared. Boom, like a hologram, like Tupac hologram.
Well, it's a 2020 Angelus Prayer Pope Francis. That ain't it. That can't be it. Hold on.
Nah,
Hold on. Pope
it
disappear.
says under Pope disappears.
Pope.
They probably buried that shit though.
Yeah, bro. It said Pope Francis disappears on
Is
live TV. It said rating false on Snopes. Why they trying to say Snopes saying it's false? Here we go, Snopes. Uh uh. Oh, Pope Francis false. The answer of a new TikTok video about Matrix glitches was
oh,
posted that
it's talking about
purported
some.
to show Pope Francis disappearing into thin air on live TV, vanishing on cameras on. While
Okay,
TikTok
see.
video itself was brand new. The three clips to play were all what are they trying to get at? It's TikTok. The first two Matrix glitches in the video about prepays. Change colors in a glass of water for a third clip. I don't know. I'm trying to reach to the conclusion. You also found YouTube videos of the same one titled "Pope Frank disappeared."
Wow, if Nico wants to know, would you
What you say?
purge? Nico wants to know, would
Yeah.
you purge spiritual people?
No, just the heads, the ones that know that they're lying. Not oh no, spiritual people. No, we're all spiritual. Everybody's fucking spiritual. No, just the heads of religion.
Okay,
Okay.
I
The
found
heads
the
of the three
video.
major religions gotta go. Yeah, there you go.
Come on, little Pope. Let's see if you disappear. Ooh, code's ready.
Pope smack.
I just see him turn around.
Nah, he did
See,
disappear. Nah, they showed it. Nah, he disappeared.
they bullshitting on that video. You gotta,
Nah, I seen it. Nah, I just watched it. He did disappear though.
Post the link in the back chat. Post the link in the back chat. Or
Hold on.
text
You
or
gotta.
text it to
It's on Snoop's. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I found it on
post it in
YouTube.
the chat or something.
Yeah, I found it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's because it's on my laptop. I gotta fucking
Yeah, you
send
better
it on the thing. Let me send this to my phone. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna knock you out because I'll do that shit again.
Yeah, he disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. And
Uh,
it's another one where a naked person jumped out the window.
Tom
Hell no, a naked
Lee.
person jumps out. What
A
they jump out
naked
the window
person
for? Were
jumped
they
out the
trying to die?
window. Yeah, no, they had that shit on.
Were they trying to
They was
die?
escaping. They was escaping. They tied up some sheets.
Hold
It's
on, I'm
about
gonna
the
post it.
Vatican.
Escape?
Oh, I'm sorry. Huh?
Oh,
Hmm. I just
where
posted
is?
it in a little private. I think it's a
Okay, I see
private.
it. Let me get. Uh huh. See, quit messing with my motherfucking charger before you get a whooping.
Oh,
Stop, bitch! Charger. I swear, cats can be dumb sometimes. Like, bitch, do you want to electrocute yourself and die?
I'm cool on cast, man. Give me a dog. Give me a dog.
Dogs are too needy. I like dogs, but they're very needy. Cats are pretty independent.
Mm, I guess.
I ain't got to walk the cats and shit. They got litter
Damn.
boxes where they just use the
What if
bathroom. You can show your cat how to use the toilet and shit.
the hell? Let my cat use
Yeah, they
no
do. They
toilet,
have yeah, they have a litter tray that you put under the toilet seat so the cat learns how to go in the bathroom and poop in the toilet.
bro. What you doing? You walk in 2 a.m. Your cat pooping with a newspaper.
I mean, sure, I'm gonna close the door and let the fucking cat shit.
Oh hell, you gonna close the door? Think that was cute?
Yeah, you gotta give him some privacy. He trying to poop. You gotta let him
What?
relax.
Even with the newspaper in his hand, you don't think that was a little
Yeah,
crazy?
I mean, if he want to
It's
read,
a
he can
cat.
read.
It's
Well,
a cat.
who am I to tell them? Who am I to tell him he can't read on the toilet?
All right. Mm. Fucking cat. Shit, my mom. Walking cat reading. Oh yeah, that's the video. Yep.
That's it right there.
Yeah. 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 He buffed. That shit funny.
That nigga bogus as hell. I mean,
Look,
he
look, look,
bogus.
look, look. Look, watch. Nigga
It's
Bob.
loading. Hold on.
Oh, here it
I'm so
comes.
looking hella hard. I need to put my glasses on.
It's literally about to. Damn,
Hell
damn, he
no.
Boom,
did. Yeah, yeah.
What if he just
boom.
fell, bro?
Nigga
What if
got
he
up
just
through.
fell?
That nigga got up through.
What if he just fell? We don't know. I don't think he though motherfucking disappeared.
Nigga got up through damn pose. All that adrenochrome. So, damn, man.
Hey, hey, he said
So, no, that ain't
adrenochrome.
funny. Yeah, that ain't funny though. But yeah, bro.
You bogus as
Oh
hell.
no, my fault, bro. My fault.
That's a,
The
and
He
then they
said,
had
"Beam me up,
the
Scotty."
the naked dude jumped out the Buckingham Palace.
naked dude jumped off the
A
Buckingham
naked,
Palace.
a naked dude. You see him like he
Hold
tied some
on.
sheets together and threw it out the window.
Oh, they fooling.
He
Let me
said, "I'm gonna
see
get
if
out of
they get
here."
that. Hold on. Naked dude, Buckingham.
Maybe that was the Queen side dude, and he had to
I
get out of
almost
there
typed in
fast.
dude. Hold on.
Oh my
Naked
god!
man jumps out of. Oh,
Bro, if you want to
Live
come
on the
over, just
news.
it's
Live
snowing
on the
in here and
news
shit.
once
So if you
again.
coming over,
damn. It's always on the, always some shit on the news, man.
Just
Damn,
like
look.
Tower 7. Just like Tower 7 on the news on 9/11.
Mm.
yep.
The media fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't see how people don't just put together a simple correlation. Well, probably because they're like, well, that's all we have is our
Shit,
source.
So,
bills come. Like,
Skeem, what do you believe about 9/11? What's your thoughts on 9/11?
Uh, I don't know. Honestly, that's just some shit that they had that they did for probably just. I mean, I don't know. Like shit, they fucked up, crashed it. A building fell. Like everybody died, but it wasn't from no genuine shit. That that wasn't
so
no
you
like.
believe
If you
9/11
asking me,
was it? You believe it was an inside job?
yeah, I guess, yeah. If you want, yeah, it's not no. That didn't just genuinely happen. That's my if yeah.
What
That
would you
didn't
say
just.
to the people who believe that 9/11 never happened and it was just a Photoshop?
The wait, what about the niggas jumping out the building and the people on the? What do you mean?
I mean, we got somebody on the league who believed that 9/11 never happened and it was just Photoshop.
No, no, the niggas on New York City on the ground looking up recording
Hmm.
on their
What's his name,
cameras.
Nah,
Suave? Because you was
it's
talking
a
to him.
collective. Who?
What's his name, Suave? Because you was talking to him. Y'all was going back and forth, and
Um,
he told you that he believed like it was like a hologram or some shit.
What the fuck?
damn. Was it a Ratazar?
Oh no!
No, I
Please
don't
don't
think
I
it was a
say
don't,
it.
Hokazar.
I don't really remember what it was, but yeah, it's a collective of people that um
I
say
have
that
to.
that planes never happened on 9/11,
Right.
just
Okay.
bombs, and
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
the planes was digitally imposed live.
Okay,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay. Yeah, I could
Yeah,
roll with that. I guess if somebody made a case of that, and it's logically sound, I wouldn't dismiss. I would roll.
I would want whoever said that to come up here and explain it. And
Yeah, I
depending on what
mean,
they say, then it
it's
could
a
be a
good
debate.
argument. I won't say they're true. I say it's a good argument. Sure, it makes sense. I mean, if they could prove it, it makes sense. Sure.
yeah. But
Yeah.
Yara say it wasn't an inside job. That's who I
What?
want to debate.
Oh yeah. What he saying that it just them damn Arabs,
The official report.
them damn Arabs.
Facts. The official report.
Oh yeah, that's a easy like murder move. Easy. That's
Uh,
easy. The official
Domo
report. He
said,
said,
"Don't." I just found out. Domo believe it too. I just found. Domo said
Believe
it
oh.
the
what?
other day,
Nah,
but
damn,
he
that's funny.
bagged up. He bagged up when I said it. He said, "You ain't
No,
you."
Damo came back up. Is he in the group chat?
I'm not sure.
nah,
I'm
but
not sure. But he, I
that,
I said, so are you
damn.
saying 9/11 wasn't an inside job? He's like, I'm not debating shit. So
Mm.
he ain't say he didn't believe it. He said he ain't debating. I'm like, bro, come on.
Ah,
They've been asking for that debate. That's how I
bro,
know
you know
he's
what's
scared
funny?
of me.
Yeah, that's something like
That's
how
how
I
I
felt.
know he's scared of me.
Remember when you asked me about flat Earth, globe heliocentric, and I was like, oh no,
You
you
breaking up,
know,
man.
Oh, my fault. Hold on.
Look at T Dog.
Remember, you was asking me about flat Earth and heliocentric theory model, and which one I was on.
What you say?
Oh yeah.
Um, well, that's I kind of that's I think that's something like how he feel about the whole oh shit, how did he feel about the whole damn, what the fuck was the damn 9/11 thing? My fault. I had a brain for it. Kind of like I kind of I don't want to really debate that because there's kind of some holes in both things and both sides. But as far as the 9/11 thing, I don't know. That's a little more clear cut than the flat Earth global heliocentric theory thing. That's I don't know why for something that's just something I feel like keep going forever.
Yeah, man. But nah, damn, that's crazy. I just thought about that. Don't want no better than to take me in that 9/11. But I got that 9/11 though.
Mm. Oh, you already got some information for that?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, I got
damn.
that whole thing, bro. I got the players. I got the money for
Oh
real.
damn. Oh well, shit.
Mm,
There you go. Hey, let me ask you something. Did somebody have a debate about the Nation of Islam and the funding and all that, or did somebody ever have a debate about the Nation of Islam or anything pertaining
yeah, I
to that?
had was did the Romans yeah, did the Romans create Islam? And I had that this Islam condone pedophilia sleeping with minors.
Oh shit, that
And
was probably a good one. Then I can watch that one. Hold on, that's a good one. I
that
need to
was
play
like the
that.
first round
One.
in the playoffs from last year.
Damn, why don't you? You should play that one if you ain't did that already. I want to see.
Yeah, I ain't got to the playoffs. I was just going through the season. I might just go ahead and skip up there.
Yeah, I
What
want to
season
see
you
on
going through,
fire.
Swab?
What'd you say?
Which season you going through?
Last season. Season 1 and 2 got taken down. Season
Mm.
3 the only one up there. I get my
Okay.
hand on that season 1 and 2, man. Y'all gonna trip. Y'all gonna
Yeah, I
trip
want
on
to see some of
season 1,
that.
bro. Man,
Shit.
that shit was so I'm embarrassed, bro.
How you think I feel about my shit, bro? Fuck, that's why I wish my shit wasn't on there.
That's fucked up.
I'm like, fuck.
And, mhm.
Yeah, bro, that's funny, man. Good old conspiracy theories, though.
Hey,
But
Swab, do you believe in lucid dreaming?
damn. Did you ask me that before or somebody else?
I think somebody
Lucid
else asked you
dream.
that because I asked you about astral projecting.
Okay, what is lucid dream?
Lucid dreaming is when you dream and you fully control your dream, like every time.
Okay, yeah. When I was young,
Wait. You see, Blue said let him back on the other panel because he getting drilled.
nah,
what?
fam, hell nah, nope, man.
Drill.
Alright, yeah. When I was young, I taught myself how to fly in my dreams and how to land. And um, it's a dumb thing. At school, we used to spin on the monkey bars. In my dreams, I used to do it, but I couldn't stop. I taught myself how to stop. So I mean, I guess that's the same shit.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, repeat that last thing again, Suave.
When we was in like in real life, when we go to school on the playground,
Uh-huh.
we would like spin around the bars where we fold ourselves and put our hands behind our knees and see how many times you could spin, 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 spin.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
in my dream, I couldn't stop myself from spinning, and it fucked me up. So eventually,
Damn.
through dreaming, I would I taught myself how to stop. I taught myself how to fly, but then I would hit the ground and I would wake up because I
Damn.
would be crashing. and I feel it in my legs. I taught myself how to trust falling, and
Wait a second,
no matter
Suave.
how high I was,
Go
I
back to the
land.
flying. I'm sorry, I have
Uh,
to go back to the flying. Do you have dreams of remembering you landing planes?
When he's saying flying, he's not talking about on a plane. He's talking about like
Oh,
his body fly.
actually flying?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
flying free
shit.
body.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
fooling. That's hard.
yeah,
Do you
yeah.
believe in
Damn, bro,
both?
he's fooling. Yeah,
Do you believe
damn.
in lucid dreaming scheme?
Yeah, you can definitely control your
Why
dreams.
you
I
look at me like
control
that?
my
I'm
dreams
looking at
before.
you.
I just
Okay, what
never
about astral
flew though. That's
projection?
hard. That's why I was caught up in that. I was like, damn, I don't know why I never flew in mine. I'm like, I don't, but I definitely can control a multitude of my dreams. I don't have the option to just do it every night though.
You're
Sadly,
right.
I wish.
Yeah, no, I
But
don't even really dream no more. Nah.
For real. I remember him here and
Yeah,
there.
I don't remember my dreams. I don't have dreams like I did when I was young. Like when I used
Mm,
to go to sleep when I was young, going to sleep was like going into a whole nother world. It
mm-hmm.
don't feel like
damn.
that no more. And I was
Yeah.
conscious that I was going into a whole nother world. I was over there and I knew I was asleep. I knew I was asleep. I knew I was over here and it really uh if
Oh
I
yeah.
got stabbed I wasn't gonna die. It was no reason to panic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
If I
yeah.
got shot when so I knew that I could be stronger and faster because that was another thing.
Mm,
I couldn't run in my dreams. Like it felt like I was underwater. And I had to learn how to
mm,
run. Yeah.
damn, bro. I
So
get
why do
what
you think
you're
you can't
saying.
remember your dreams anymore, Suave, or you can't dream
I
anymore?
believe it's marijuana. I think marijuana kills your dreams. And I
Yeah, it
only
does.
came
'Cause
to that
every time I
conclusion.
smoke, when I smoke, I don't dream often. Because normally I
Right.
Okay.
have like
See?
multiple dreams a night. But if I smoke, I only have one.
Multiple dreams. What's that about?
Like
Hmm.
I have one dream, then I have another dream, then I have another dream, then I have like
Oh,
I don't have the
within
same
one.
dream all night.
Within one. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
And
It do
then
be different events going on.
when some people dream, they physically cannot dream uh like I don't want to say normally. Like when they dream, it's completely abstract for some people. Some people can't dream like physical things. They can only dream abstract. It's like super
Mm.
super weird. Everything
So,
is like it's like an acid trip.
who blind people?
No, it's a there's a demographic of people who only
What's
dream
wrong? What's wrong
in
with
the
their
abstract.
vision?
It's not their
Nothing.
vision, it's the
It's their
ability for
water.
their mind, for
Ah.
their ability for their mind to recreate reality. It's like when you can't
Right.
get the sharp corners precise, so it's
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
wiggly. So some people have no control over constructing that reality. So it's just, I guess,
People who can construct a separate
Uh,
reality in their dreams are the minority. The majority of people only dream in the abstract. Like it's not like if they dream of people, right? They look like a
mm,
Picasso.
mm.
oh, okay.
Like
I
a
get what you're
baby.
saying.
Like some people never stop dreaming like babies. I don't no, but I think even as
Wow.
a baby, your dreams is on point.
That's
Like,
different, bro.
mm,
Yeah, I
mm.
get it now.
Do you believe in astral projecting? So,
Astral projecting?
hmm
Uh, I don't know. I don't
Yeah, I
know
can't
about
say that. I think that's a female thing.
that.
Because I believe that
Men can
I be
astral
no.
project.
I just ain't did it, man. I think them niggas be lying. All the niggas out here say astro project and shit. I be looking at like,
Yeah, just
but
that's just
What's
I.
his name? Didn't
do
Lance
it
say
now,
he
nigga.
astral
I be like,
projected
do it
and he
now.
saw that the world was a damn pyramid?
You don't want them to do it now.
Who did that?
Lance, he said he had a dream that
Please
he
move. No,
astral
no, you
projected
know I
when he
fuck
was
with you. You know I
meditating.
fuck with you. Don't ever source lands with me, please.
Oh,
Oh my God.
That would never be credible, man. Lance, like, come on, Lance, bro. But
You know what I'm saying?
listen,
He said he astral projected and he
Yeah,
found out
man.
he's a
that the world
liar.
was a
Yeah,
pyramid with a dome on top and water over the dome.
yeah. He's a
He
fucking
said,
liar,
yeah.
man. He's weird as shit. But I see, I used to go to church and women would astral project on the spot. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? Like, I don't see niggas catching the Holy Ghost. Women, the only ones that catch the Holy Ghost.
Catch the Holy
Don't no
Ghost.
nigga get
Niggas
up
do
and
not
shake
fall out of
it,
church.
shake till they can't
Damn, he
control it,
fooling.
pass out.
He
Yeah.
said, niggas ain't falling
Like
out of
women are more in
church.
touch with the spiritual side. So they have visions and thoughts and senses. They just more in tune with the spiritual side. That's
Hey,
why
My
Suave,
life
you ever,
brother
come
you ever,
to
catches
him.
the
hold on,
Holy
hold on,
Ghost or the
hold on.
Holy
Hey,
Spirit, but only when he's giving like a homily, and it's not like he's shaking and stuff. It's like he blacks
hold
out doing
hold
his
on.
speech, and he gets like really into it, and he gets to sweat really bad.
Hold on. Has Suave, you ever seen an elder or the deacon catch the Holy Ghost and pass out in church? And they had to put the towel on
No,
him.
hell
I,
no.
yeah, I
Hell
That
never
shit
seen
no.
fake. That
I
shit
never
fake.
seen a man pass out in church. They put the blanket on him, so I don't think I seen
And
that.
the pastor doing all the work and he don't never pass
Oh,
out. 365
damn.
days, this nigga here yelling
Nigga ain't never.
and he
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
this
Nico.
pass
nigga
out
ain't never
ever.
passing out. Hold on, somebody need to pass that
Hey,
nigga out. Make
Flower.
that
Hey,
nigga pass out
Seth.
for once. Hell yeah, that's a good
The
point.
same woman pass out every Sunday.
Yeah, make that nigga pass out.
God
He
What's
said,
up,
I
damn.
ain't never.
Nico?
So,
I
Yeah, that's
don't know.
funny.
hey, everybody.
Nico
This
in
is
Peace,
the
my
peace,
type of
peace.
conversation right
building.
here.
Who's
Like the
that?
whole dreaming stuff, like that type of thing.
That's
Because I
hard.
really do feel like people have like, I don't know, different abilities. Like for me, like I can dream and see the people and the places and everything. So, yeah.
Mhm.
Like I can
Yeah.
literally look at my dream and see the person, see the places, see the
Mm,
furniture, see everything.
damn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
When I
Yeah.
sometimes my dreams do be clear.
my
Clear enough.
dreams, no, if I have like a dream about me being in like a real world place, I'm normally dreaming about a future event. And when that event happens, I'm like, damn, I had a dream about this like 3 years ago.
Mm,
That's crazy because that you said that because when I was in elementary school, right, I had a dream that I was walking down like these streets and it was like mad different buildings and stuff like that. I'm like, why? I passed the Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, why the heck? Where am I at? I was mad lost. Like, and this is me having this dream like in elementary school, and it was just so it seemed mad eerie, like because I didn't know where I was at. And then like when I got older, I moved, and when I realized where I moved at, it was where I dreamed, and when I was in elementary school.
Yep.
If that makes
When I
sense to you.
Yeah, it does make sense. Normally, like, okay, let's say I dream about a conversation with a person, right? When I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
dream, the person has a face. When I wake up, that person does not have a face, and I can't remember what they look like or who I'm talking to. But then
mm-hmm.
when I see that person in real life and we have that same conversation, I'd be like, damn, I had a dream that we had this exact same conversation. I just couldn't remember it was you when I woke up.
Mm.
Yeah, like so. I
Oh,
really do
I
feel like
do.
people
Hey,
have
this
different
some blow
abilities.
shit though. I did dream about King Vine last night. I told my girl about it this morning. That nigga was in my dream, dog. Like I knew that nigga. And I was trying to talk to him about some game. Like I just felt like, just spitting to a young nigga. And then at
Who
a
was
certain
it?
point in the dream, I just saw him with his arm. Huh? Oh, I saw him walking with his arm around another him. It was two King Vines, but one of them
Oh,
had green or red eyes or some shit, and he was walking with his arm around him and walking away. Like that was some weird ass motherfucking
yeah,
shit,
that's
man.
different. Yo, dreams
Well,
be
Yeah, that
you
shit
gotta
was
look at
weird
crazy
as
as
hell.
fuck.
the colors that you saw, not so much the person that you seen.
Yeah,
Because
I
when
want
you
to say
see
he had
colors,
green eyes at that point in time.
Yeah.
but I don't really
Um,
remember what happened during the dream. I just know that I know it was like I knew him. It wasn't like I met a stranger. It was
mm.
like I was like quantum leap. Like I was
Be
living as
wary of
T
somebody
Roy.
around you who might be envious of you and act like they're close to you.
That nigga A9.
Hell no. Their whole situation was so he quit for real, like he real deal quit.
Yeah.
Oh
Over
God, bro.
what? Like, was he mad about what happened the other day, or
It's a plethora of things. I can't really speak for him, but it is a plethora of things. A plethora, depending on what part of the country you grew up in.
that's
Bro,
crazy?
yeah, that was funny yesterday, bro. I tried to, well, not
Not
funny
really,
as
bro.
far as what he did, but as far as how it ended, I'll say, because especially when I said, "Hey, let me say something real quick," I said he started letting me talk. I said, "Look, I want to say thanks. Listen, I said I want to say thanks for the points." I said, but I said, I feel what Swall's saying. He said, "Shut the fuck." No, he didn't say that. He said, "Nobody asked. I didn't say tell you to speak." I said, stop it.
Hell
Because if I would have said, I ain't gonna lie, I feel what Anon's saying, he'd have been like, speak. They turn him up. But I said, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I feel suave, bro. That was some snake shit. He said, ain't nobody else. I don't give a fuck. I said, I ain't got it. Ain't
he
about
did
me.
Nigga
come back
lost his
and
mind.
apologize though, and then left.
But other than
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
though.
I'm 40, I'm 41. You know what I'm saying? Like, like niggas is grown and apologize. Like, man, that ain't my
That's what you're
job to
supposed
accept
to do.
a hundred No, you're supposed to not be that type of person at your age.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
what
you're
you said.
supposed to do.
Okay.
Mm,
Like, why are
I,
you apologizing for doing this stupid shit? Like,
I,
you still need a mentor or something, nigga. You grown as hell, nigga. You got your life
Come
together,
on.
whole family back. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
you ain't
good?
no
The
dumb
man
motherfucker.
of the hour, Domo. We got a bone to pick with you.
Dumbo
What's
in the
up?
building,
yo,
building.
peace,
So,
peace.
so you was talking about 9/11 didn't happen.
What?
Then
9/11
you
didn't
said
happen.
Domo said that suave.
That now he said 9/11 wasn't an inside job.
Oh, it wasn't an inside job. What make you say that?
It wasn't.
No, what I said was I'm not fucking with Suave. That's what I said.
No, I said you said that too.
Wow.
I said you said that too. But the reason why I asked you is because before I jumped in the conversation, he was talking to niggas about 9/11, and that nigga was saying, "Man, that shit was real." And then I was like, "Hey, you a debater?" He was like, "I'm not fucking with you. I'm not debating that dumbass shit." But
Nah, I mean
from
I
what
look at it
I
like this.
heard,
I
he
don't
do
put
not think.
like I believe that like could it have been a false flag event? Like yes, yes. I believe that could be a possibility. So I'm not against that shit. But I'm definitely not a motherfucker who believe that it didn't happen. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah,
No,
nah,
I
it
thought
didn't
that's what
happen.
I thought that was what he was saying.
Yeah, move like
Nah,
I try to play me.
nah, it was somebody else. No, she talking about he not the hologram dude neither. I can't remember who that was. I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. 'Cause
Listen,
I
my
dismissed
only
that shit.
my only jump out the window shit is aliens. That's the only place I'm gonna jump out the window with niggas. The
What?
rest of
The
that
aliens
shit, like,
exist?
yeah,
With
Oh
what?
shit.
that's my only
What's up?
jump out the window shit. Yeah,
All
that's
right, bet. Let's get that.
What
you
topic?
say
With
they
what
hold on,
topic?
you say they don't?
Yeah.
You dumb as hell.
What don't exist? What don't exist?
He said
You
aliens don't
believe that
exist.
before this? That aliens don't exist.
Why would aliens not exist?
Exactly.
Wow. Y'all sound like do y'all okay, no, real talk. Do y'all know how y'all sound like flat earthers when y'all say that?
No, you got
Like
me
I mean,
fucked up, bro. You got
but
me
listen,
fucked
but
up.
listen.
why would
No, let's put this in reality.
aliens
No, let's
not
put it in
exist?
reality for real. If
No,
I
bro.
say,
Like, no, you cannot compare believing in aliens to flat earthers, bro.
okay, listen,
Stop.
if you walk up to me and say you believe in aliens, and then I say, okay, show me the evidence, you say, why wouldn't they exist? Like, what are we doing here?
Well,
I mean,
not
he didn't
it's
say
it, there.
show me
No, no,
the
no, no. It
evidence.
is evidence though. Like that. Like it's. I mean, it's documented reports, documented sightings. You feel me? Like recorded sightings. Like people have like
Okay.
we see this
Now,
shit on
are
video.
there recording sightings of unicorns? Yes, there are.
No,
They're
bro, that's not the
Where?
they're
same thing,
recorded
bro.
Where?
That's
sightings.
not the
That
same
Where?
thing. That's not the same thing.
I
Where
mean,
these
until
unicorns
you
at? Because
show
I
it in
want.
real time, an alien is the
Well, no,
same
I
thing as
mean, the thing,
Sasquatch. An alien is the same thing as
the,
Sasquatch
What
and
about
it's not the
mermaids,
same
Suave?
thing, bro. It's
What
not
about
the same thing.
mermaids and sirens, Suave?
huh?
What about mermaids and sirens? Do they not exist?
No, until you show me one. No,
And do and do they do exist?
Bro, but you can't
you know
show
what?
me, bro. You can't show
Listen,
me
you know
niggas
what?
teleporting
Moonflower,
in
hey
Egypt.
Moonflower,
Touchdown,
and
touchdown,
this is real.
touchdown,
And I
touchdown.
shut up.
You can't show me niggas teleporting from Egypt to America, bro. You can't show that.
But
But
I
you
can
believe that
show,
that shit
but
happened.
I can show evidence of it that leaves no doubt.
No,
See,
bro, you can't say that it leaves no doubt. Like,
Mm.
yes, yes,
no,
yes,
bro. Like, cause I can show
yes.
you
So you can
evidence that
prove
could
it in the
leave
court
no doubt,
of law
nigga.
without a shadow of a doubt.
No, you can't. You said I could prove what
You can prove it in the court of law without a shadow of a doubt.
within a reasonable shadow of a doubt, though. You can still
Bro,
doubt
and
because
I can prove
I
within a,
can't
and I
work the
can prove,
portals.
and
I
I can
can't work
prove
the
it
portals.
reasonable. I can prove it reasonable that aliens exist, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
Like,
but
wait a
you
second. Wait
can't.
a second. Let's say we operating from a sense under religion,
okay,
right? And we talking about aliens. Okay.
I'm listening. Give me a second. I'm listening.
but go.
Okay. So why did God create humans?
I don't even know, bro. I don't believe in God.
I know I'm just no, I'm it's a hypothetical question. Well, not a
Very
hypothetical, but when you go through the Bible, it tells you why God
rhetorical.
it's not rhetorical either because when you go through the Bible, it tells you why God it gives a reason as to why God created humans.
From the you asking from the biblical narrative, why did God create humans?
Yes, I'm asking.
I forget. I don't even remember. I have to look it up. What was his I don't know his purpose. I don't know.
Okay, so
I
you
have
have
to
to
look it
Nah,
remember
up.
that when he made
if you ask me, but you going by the biblical narrative. Okay, go ahead. I thought he
when you
made God.
remember
He made them to be fruitful and multiply.
Oh
okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's a good answer. Okay, but when you look in the Bible and you see you go over God creating angels, right? He created angels without free will, so they had to love him. God created humans because he wanted beings with free will who would choose to love him. So if he was creating things in search for love, like real love, why would he not create other life on other planets?
That doesn't prove aliens. Nice try.
I know, but I'm just saying if we're like let's say we're taking this
Ain't
from
that a fallacy?
a religious context, right? Because that's
He
what
said,
we're gonna start off with a religious
It
context,
sounds like one,
then we're gonna go into a logical context. But from a
like a
religious
logical
standpoint,
fallacy.
but listen, if you're going from a religious standpoint and God was creating man to have something to love him out of free will, why would he
mhm.
not create other alternatives on other planets?
um, that is a hell of a fallacy because you're assuming that
Yeah,
the
it is a
Bible is the
fallacy.
true recordation of how people came to be, and the Bible does not record how people
Uh,
came to
I'm
be.
gonna find what
So,
fallacy that is. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine. So logic. Why would we be the only living creatures in the entire universe? And there are planets that are similar to ours.
you could speculate any reason. I'll say because we're perfect. I could say because we wanted to be the only people. I could say we because we are loved. I could say, but the thing is, does one singular thing existing stand outside of reason that another singular thing exists because it exists? No.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
mean, just
because
because
we
you haven't
exist,
seen
that
it
don't
happen doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
that is true. That does not prove that it happened though.
Oh, that is that. If A, then B therefore A. Affirming the consequent. Nah, no.
Hey,
Where my one
Tequila,
page
by the
at?
way.
I have my
Tequila
one
in the
little fallacy
building.
page.
Hey yo, do my mic sound crazy?
It
No, you
kinda do.
sound
You
pretty
been
good.
yelling? Have you been yelling?
No, I don't know what's going on with my mic.
It kind of got a fuzz to it.
It did.
Hmm. But we can hear you though.
Nicola, I went to your Twitch party, but I didn't have the app. But I was there,
Oh,
Oh, thank you for
Uniqua.
coming. I really appreciate it. Were you able to
so
get
I
in?
couldn't leave. Yeah, I was able to get in, but I couldn't like leave a comment. It kept saying
Oh,
use the app.
Yeah, you had to make an account and sign in or something.
Yeah, you had to make an account and sign in. But you look really pretty.
thank you so much, and
Hey,
thank you for even being there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that that happened. I didn't know that you had to have the app to even be able to comment. I don't really
Mhm.
do Twitch, so I wouldn't even know. I was going through the DJ's app, so
Niqua and Tequila, do aliens exist? Do aliens
eh,
exist?
I believe
What
that
you
there's more than us.
Yeah, I do too. I believe that is more.
what?
I believe there's teleports.
That's
I
your
believe that
answer?
there's
Hmm.
things that
Honestly,
Teleports.
because other people, I mean,
Hold on.
because other people have
yeah,
said that
teleports.
they've
Yeah.
experienced, um, they've seen, what are those things? I forget what
UFOs?
it's
UFO.
called. Yes, UFOs, and they've seen different species. So if
UFOs don't mean aliens, and they haven't seen different
What
species.
about crop
I'm
circles?
just
What about
saying, people have claimed that they've seen alien species, and people have claimed that they've seen UFOs. So if they
No,
said
we've
they
seen
saw,
UFOs, right? We've seen videos of UFOs. UFOs exist, but you saying UFOs mean aliens is like saying cars mean aliens to people who still ride horses. It's just a modern invention. There's proof of the UFO going back to the Nazis in the Operation Paperclip. Now, as far as they're having claimed
we
to see aliens,
heard people say they've seen aliens, or
yes,
being,
but people have said they've
or they've
seen
been
giants.
abducted by.
Lance says he astro projected and seen the Earth as a pyramid. People have reported seeing giants. People have reported seeing unicorns.
what about
That
Bigfoot?
doesn't prove those things exist, huh?
What about Bigfoot? Does he exist?
People claim that no, Bigfoot does not exist. People
The
claim to
Loch Ness,
seen him.
the Loch Ness monster.
Nah,
Thank you, Queen Cascade. Thank you for being
but
here,
there
Queen
Uh,
is,
Cascade.
but there is evidence that they existed. There is video of of what people claim to be the Loch Ness monster. There is video of what people claim to be Bigfoot, and there is video of what people claim to be aliens. But I mean, even mermaids. There's. I don't know how authentic the
oh,
videos are.
yeah. Hold on. I think I figured out that what she said. If there's people on this planet, is there aliens on other planets? That's a false equivalence, describing two or more statements as virtually equal when they are not.
Okay,
I
but
believe.
what's the
Maybe I
definition
forget.
of alien? What's the definition of alien?
Something extraterrestrial to Earth.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's out of the Earth's atmosphere. That's extraterrestrial.
If we go over to Jamaica, we would be considered aliens because we're
Oh
foreigners.
Yeah,
Oh, come
shit.
on.
no, that is the truth.
Come on. We're
Yes,
not
that's
playing
the truth.
semantics though.
But that's not the
But we're
conversation
going
we're
off
having.
based off the.
Let's stay in
But it is a
context.
part. It is part of the
Okay, so
conversation
yes,
because
aliens
before
Keep it
exist.
context.
we
You're
don't
right,
want you to say
Moonflower.
yes, aliens exist. But I'm just saying,
No,
aliens
but that's the truth
are
though.
just
Aliens
foreigners
exist.
to this planet.
Those
There's
don't
different
exist.
definitions for that word, but yeah, it's saying in different contexts. Like, the definition can vary. How about that?
Yeah, those don't exist. This is our universe to grow and grow and grow and populate and advance in technology and jump from fucking planet to planet, populating it,
What kind of
and
sick
it
shit?
goes on forever.
Yeah, what kind of sick
That's
fucker would think that?
we will be the aliens though. In the future, we will be the aliens, but there's like we will be communicating with each other. Like this is this is the beginning. It's gonna get
Mm.
deep though.
Plus, why I got a question for you, right? Based off what
No,
you
I
just
ain't
said.
want to cut Skeem. Well, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
Um,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
so if we will be the aliens of the future, right? Do you believe that we would transcend what is considered human and life? We live this life here, and life after us will emerge like something similar to humans, and then we will return.
No, humans would just evolve and transform and change throughout space, and uh, to what degree I don't know. To what degree I speculate we will. We may just stay the same the whole goddamn time. But if there are to be aliens, and if they're aliens now, I still believe that there are people who left Earth thousands or millions of years ago because there's proof of that. People have recorded space travel thousands of years ago. So if there are aliens out there, I don't know why they're not communicating with us unless the powers that be aren't being open about communicating with them. But I don't believe they exist. And in the future, if there are aliens, I believe they just really just us adapting to different atmospheres throughout the universe, different environments throughout the universe.
Thank you
Interesting
so much, Queen
answer.
Cascade. I really appreciate it. I really enjoyed you being there.
Hey, happy birthday, Nico! I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a
Happy
Capricorn.
birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I was I don't know, like I think a little different than as far as like with this whole conversation. Like, I do believe in like different like things as far as the universe and how all this stuff works. So as far as aliens, I do believe that there's more than us that's trailing around the universe. I think it's like a selfish kind of way of thinking to believe that we are the only ones created, and I feel like who's to say that we aren't the aliens and we just haven't been able to like really exude our true powers as far as out within our minds, because we don't really truly use our full minds, our full mental, like, so say we were able to be able to do that and we're like considered weird and we're able to like read into the future and be able like the geniuses out there and all that stuff like that, I mean, I really feel like there's so much more that we need
Let
to
me
look
ask you something.
into before we like really cut it out of the spectrum of being like,
Eh, Let me ask you something about that teleportation statement you said earlier. Was that
yeah,
you?
that was me,
How?
yes.
So, you believe that people could teleport, like the possibility, not believe that you can now, but the possibility in that.
I believe after you transition,
What do you mean transition? Like pass die?
passing away,
I mean,
you
I
can
thought you
either
meant like.
you before you're born, I feel like you actually make like a like you agree or disagree whether you want to come back or not. So you can teleport into whichever way you want to
Oh,
go.
hold on, slow down. Wait.
Yeah.
Who's giving me this
I agree
option?
that too.
Huh?
Who's giving me the option to disagree or accept? Who
I
said?
feel like, the moon and the sun is the masculine and the feminine. So like, so the universe is what gives us like the contract whether as to what, there's higher beings than us. I don't really like to get into that part of it because like, you know, it's very, people it's very controversial, but I do
It's
feel
just
like,
hard to
we do.
explain. I don't
But what
know.
about the scientific teleportation?
I thought she meant. This is why I asked. Honestly, I thought she meant that like on some Star Trek, you could be like, "All right, I'll be back. I'm about to teleport," and like
Oh no, no, I
motherfuckers
don't
just
think that.
teleport by
But I
aliens.
do I do
Cause
feel
that.
like we agree to come here. Like before we come here, we agree if we want to come back here. I do feel like that. I do feel like we have past
I'm not gonna argue
lives.
reincarnation with you. I won't.
Huh?
But I said I won't argue reincarnation with you. I mean, that's not something I really argue. I mean, debate on. But I'm
No,
interested.
no, I don't argue anyway. Like I just
Not,
tell
oh
how I
no,
feel. And
not argue. You get what I'm saying. I will let's not argue, but talk about yeah. I don't know, but it's all good, man.
I believe in scientific teleportation.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Nah, you can't break down your atoms, see, and put them back
But
together.
they're
That's
working on doing that now, though.
you not your atoms,
There you
your
go.
organs. How is that just getting broke down?
What you say?
There you go.
You,
What
you
you say,
saying that
Suave?
your atoms is getting broke down, getting put back together in another
Yeah.
area?
You don't think that's possible?
Never.
You ever
That's
studied what atoms are?
bro. All of them getting separated and put back together.
I mean, it wouldn't actually be a process of them separating and putting it back together, but that's what's natural to conceive because that's what's been depicted. But have you ever witnessed the atom? You know, atoms, they disappear and appear in different places.
Yeah, I know correlation of one atom make another atom bust a dance move across the island or whatever. Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, atoms can travel from place to place. You're
Yeah.
made of
Well,
atoms.
yeah, I know, but you know what's interesting about that? What's the correlation in the your atoms? You cutting off your life supply, then it's cutting back on like through this small window of you teleporting. Like I understand what you're saying, but now correlate that into this to prove that.
I don't know how, bro.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
look
Well,
at it as
but
you
I do
cutting your
agree with you
life
though.
force
I
off.
do agree,
He said, he
but I
said you
do
can't
agree.
breathe. You can't
Right?
breathe
like
as an
I feel
atom.
like all this is like up for debate because like we really truly don't know. Like everything is like in
I
the
mean,
air.
Yeah.
shit.
You know, like we really
Like I
truly
said,
don't
I
know
believe
unless
that the part of the DNA that they don't know what it is, I believe that's the mutant ability, what we will call the mutant ability.
Okay, the
That
R and I mean, what's it called? Fuck, what's that called? Damn, the R, the
I don't know.
shit. What's that
I
shit
I be
called?
doing a lot of
Fuck.
critical thinking. I don't know the
Damn,
terminology, but
hold
I
on.
really
Nah, I
do
know
know.
exactly what you're talking about though. It don't matter. I know what you're talking about. I don't care about semantics. But now I know what you're speaking of. Damn, what is that? RNA? Not RNA.
Hey,
Damn, that's crazy. So I used to know all about that. They'd be like, we don't know where this DNA is. It's not from this
yeah,
earth. It's this.
yes,
They be fooling.
exactly. Well, our
We don't know.
DNA, our genes get our information. I mean, our cells get our information to construct what we are from our DNA. We will be
Yeah.
able to unlock that DNA, therefore unlocking what we will call mutant abilities. You know what I'm saying? From simple
Mm,
things such as being able to retain oxygen longer in heat or cold, or what was the other one? Being stronger. Simple
yeah,
things
yeah.
like that to
I
complex
get
things.
it.
Yeah,
On some
simple things
Marvel
like that
shit, but a
to
little
on some
more subtle.
Marvel shit.
But a little
Yeah.
subtle. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
but I
get
mean,
it.
but there would be a scale from small things like that to eventually teleportation, telekinesis,
Okay,
and
okay.
all of that super duper cool
Now
shit.
that's
You
different. Yeah,
know?
that's what I'm trying to. That's the most extreme. In my head, that's the highest. Like, what's like? Goddamn. At this point, I
Yeah.
don't need to be on the earth anymore. I can just stay in a dream state.
That's
You
what
know.
the universe is. No, that's what the universe is for. That's why the universe is so large, because eventually jumping from planet to planet won't be shit. Like, we're really dumbed down. We've lost intelligence that we once had.
Hold on,
We've
Suave. I get
regressed
what you're
into it.
saying. Hold on. That's different. Hold on. I kind of get what you're saying. Yo. Well, I already was following you, but now it's kind of hitting home for
Yeah.
some weird reason. But that's just that's interesting, Suave. That's interesting, man. That's interesting.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say on that. God damn. As soon as you said that Adam and then the other Adam across the, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, shit is real, man. We just really don't
Yeah,
understand what we are and our
we
relationship
out
to
of
the earth,
touch.
and
We out of
the
touch.
earth, yeah, the earth relationship to the universe. Like we see amazing shit and we just pass that shit by. Like a lot of people, not to ramble, but I think a lot
Nah,
of
you
people
good.
just out of tune with nature. A lot of people just
Yeah,
really didn't go outside as children,
yeah.
and
That's
they
what I was telling
don't
Moonfrog.
know. Yeah, they just don't experience like natural phenomena, amazing shit. Like I don't know, like simple shit like the caterpillar turning into the butterfly.
Mm, yeah,
Like a
facts.
caterpillar, a real fucking physical animal going to cocoon, liquefies itself and then restructures itself as a butterfly. And you think you can't do that shit. But you will
Mm,
admit you're greater than any animal that exists. And you're combined of the in all elements known to man is in your body. So all the
yeah.
elements in the phone is in your body. All the elements in the computer is in your body. The microchip is in your body. You just not utilizing these elements to do as these things do
Let me ask you
because you
something.
depend on a system of people who couldn't do it. Huh?
Is that let me ask you something to correlate on that. Is that why we're able to pretty much do anything in our dreams, or is that all strictly based off memory through our
Oh,
life?
shit. Um,
Or am I reaching here?
no, it's just I never had to think about that and I'm processing it right now. And it's
Yeah, I
kind
just
of,
thought of it just now.
I mean, I would have to say, yeah. I would have to say,
Okay.
yeah. Like
Okay.
that dream world is like the glitch mode of life.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wanted to
Life
say
could get
that
there, but you input a code in. Go ahead.
I like it. I like it.
when you're in your dream state, you're already teleported.
Okay.
When you're dreaming, you're going into different dimensions. You could possibly go to different planets and all different things. When you're dreaming, you're you're not in your body actually. You're in your spirit form. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm glad I asked that question. I just thought of that, man. Honestly, that was a good answer. That was a good answer. Yeah. So I never even thought of that. Why everything was in us
Real
and then the
quick,
drink.
I got a question.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Have y'all ever experienced death in y'all dreams? Like fully experienced death?
No.
I have
Why
Wow.
I
you
experienced.
Hold up.
I
That was
I
different.
I, I
like me
experienced.
like
I don't think.
myself dying.
That was
No,
different.
if you
yes.
experience death in a dream, you die in
Yes.
real life. So
Yeah,
you
that
No.
was
die.
different. No, she's talking about literally going to hell or something. But like now, this is your hell. Like on some shit like that. Like
No, I don't mean
I'm
going to
dead
hell. Like
now.
most
But
people
not
when they
hell.
are
Nah, I
in a
know what you
dream,
mean.
like when most people are in a dream, right? And like let's say you're getting ready to die. You normally wake up
You're right. I
before
know. You're talking about you still dreaming.
yeah,
Oh
like
no,
do you
Yeah.
fully experience death in your dream?
I want to
Never.
hear what Tequila
Never.
had to say first, and then I'll say.
I
Yeah,
want to
no.
let me say this quickly. Never. That's something that's unfathomable because I don't have knowledge of what it's like to die. What I don't know what you see after death. Therefore, I don't even know how I could even put that
Ooh,
in
I
my
can't wait for
dreams
Tequila. I'm
because
gonna reply to that.
I don't have that memory unless I just make it up and I'm in a lucid dream. I don't even know how that's possible because
What
I
did
can't
she
fathom
just
it.
say? What did she just say? She said,
Uh,
usually when you in your dream and you die, what happens?
you wake
You're
up.
in your spirit
You
form.
come back. You
You
come
come
back to
back to
life.
your body.
You
Yeah.
come
You
back
come
to life.
back to
Yeah.
your body.
So that's why I believe when you die, you're reborn. And you like that's the only proof we have of what happens. There's
Mm,
born, and then there's what you call death. But before you're born, you're what you call dead. You see what I'm saying? In relationship to
interesting.
what you truly are. So it's like the only proof I have of what happens to what we call souls or the energy that animates our body is that they get contained in these physical flesh bodies and evolve and grow and then
Okay,
they
Suave.
leave.
Okay,
Oh,
Suave. I
but
like it.
tequila, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
no.
Go
And
go
my
ahead. Go ahead. Go
I've
ahead. Go ahead.
had dreams where I've died in my dreams and it literally scared me half to death. And I've had that since I was a kid.
But you woke up, right?
Yeah, I woke up. I mean, here, clearly
Okay.
I'm here.
I've
Yeah.
had that's what happened to me when something would happen that caused enough trauma to me that I should have passed. You usually wake up. I learned how to not panic and still stay in the dream with the inflicted damage. Real talk. I did it twice. I promise. I opened up the door to, I was at my homie house, Michael. I opened the door, bah, somebody hit me in the head. And I didn't panic. I I ran to my dad crib around the corner, but I noticed that it wasn't like affecting me. And the time after that, what the fuck was it? I know it was the time. It might have been the time before that. It might have been that might have been the last time it happened. But yeah, I learned how to notice that this is not real. This is your dream. You're sleeping right now. You're stronger than everybody here. You can do super duper shit. You're controlling these people. I learned that in my dream when I was a kid, and shit just didn't scare me no more or affect me. It was like I was hyped to go there. I was hyped to go there because I knew that was what's the next challenge. You know what I'm saying?
What about you?
Moonflower.
Yeah.
She mobbed out.
Oh, Moon,
What
what
about you?
about you?
Oh yeah.
I've never experienced death in a dream, but I have like gotten to the point where I was about to die and then I woke up. I've never like been dead in a dream.
Well, just
What?
remember you dreaming.
I mean, I
If you
do, but I
get,
wake up. It's not like I'm waking up out of fear. It's I don't experience the
yeah,
death.
it's game
I just
over.
wake up. Yeah, I just wake up.
Let me ask something to Suave real quick about what he said about the whole wake up and him tying into well. That's why I can only go with that when we wake up. I want to ask him something on that on the next step of the correlation between that and the spark that's in a mother that happens when her that reaches her egg or whatever
Mhm.
gets created from the baby and all that. Like it's some type of spark that happens in the mother's womb with the egg and all that.
Yeah,
Then
things
a
don't
baby
sometimes.
and a fetus is getting formed. At what point is that wake up part applying to the creation process of the sperm reaching the egg and the spark and then the baby form? Does it get that once the brain develops or before?
It's multiple points that I believe are the possibilities. One is that spark.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
really doubt it. That's the one that I
Okay.
really, really doubt. That's the one with the
Okay.
least validity. I just believe that's
I
just the
mean, it's there
actual
though.
physical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
Yeah.
f-
just the
I feel
physical
like
eggs meeting. Huh?
Okay.
based on Skeem's question, I feel like that spark is after the brain is somewhat developed and the
Yeah.
soul enters
Whoa.
the fetus's body.
And
Whoa.
that's the other one. I forgot the weeks. It's like six. Y'all remember the weeks?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
week.
I do
The week.
because, I had two babies. So I do. I want to say after that good, like after about 8 weeks or so of being pregnant, I want to say maybe that's when that spark may happen.
Yup.
Because
Mm.
at that point, but you know what? No, because there isn't really a brain yet.
Mm.
You're just starting to get a heartbeat
Now
at
let
that
me add
point.
Mm.
something to that. Let me paperclip something to that. Theories have it multiple consciousness pop in and out of the baby, so the baby will animate and then not animate, animate, not
Hmm.
animate, and then eventually one will claim it, and that's within that 6 to 8 week mark or some shit. It's 8 to I can't get the fucking week. It's
You know
eight to
what?
12 weeks.
No, you know what I was about to say. I really believe it's been during that time when you're pregnant and the sex is being determined, because at that
Uh,
point, because you get to choose whether or not you want to be male or female when you enter into this
oh
world again.
shit, you right.
You get
So
to
that
choose that.
that soul would have to stay
That
in. It would
soul would
have to
have to
be in there
say,
before that gender
okay, so
starts manifesting.
am I going to come back as a man? Am I going to come back as a woman? You
But
know?
okay, hold on. Do you think that because I don't believe there's no man woman spirit. Do you
No,
If
but
there's
they
man
know
and woman spirit.
they know energy. They know when I believe that the spirit. I believe that spirits know. Like, okay, well, when I
Do you
go
think
back
man and
into the
women
human
come from
form,
different? Uh,
I'm going to choose to be a man. Or I'm going to choose to be a
so you
woman.
think we choose what we're gonna be?
Yeah, I believe that.
Okay.
I asked her who's the guardian of this decision, who set this up.
Yes,
The
I
system.
believe that is. I think it's God,
Yeah,
Oh,
she's a Christian.
or the universe,
uh,
whatever you may believe. See, here's the thing. I was brought up Christian, and I still do identify as Christian, but I also um, did and dabbled in, you know, African
Hmm.
spirituality as well
You're
too.
like an alternative Christian.
Yeah,
a cop.
Okay.
that makes sense.
It's like,
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. But hold on, that's
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, all that means is that you're basically a Christian, but you're willing to receive information and consider shit from alternative sources. But the closest thing to your structure will be Christianity.
mm,
Exactly.
okay,
Yeah,
so you believe the stories are allegorical?
I think she
I'm
might
sorry.
admit that.
Yeah, yeah. I know she. Yeah, I know she do. She got to after that answer. But I respect her for
But
still keeping
to
the
wrap
faith.
that last question up,
Again.
the other theory is that I had YouTube is that you're and this the wild one. You pop into your body at 7, 8, 5, 6, some shit like that. Like you're
Mm,
not actually the same conscious as a baby in your early years as you are in your teenage and like at some
yeah,
point when you're a
it does.
kid.
It is like that, like 4 or something or 5. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, that's another theory.
Hmm.
Baby, get that water.
I don't know. See, it's so many, but this is what I like talking about though, because it's like it's either this or that. So it don't just be like I don't
But
know,
I
because you know how
remember being an arm baby though, so
a
I don't
what?
believe that one to be true.
What's that?
Yeah.
I remember being a baby that you had to hold. I remember before I could walk. I remember being a crawler.
Whoa, he said being an arm baby.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. So I do not remember that. That's different. I got to
Well, you
3 years old. Some people don't even do that.
And focus on it. Focus on it. Like real
love
talk,
you.
bro.
Good night.
I,
That's what's funny, Suave. I'm not even on the funny shit. I really tried to go back further than 3, so bad that I feel like I don't eat right. I don't eat right, and I don't drink enough water, and I smoke too much damn tobacco and weed. I need to eat, if I have my diet proper and I lived right, and I probably might could be able to tap into to my memory more clear. It'd be more clear to access.
yeah, to
I
me,
probably
but
access
to
my
me,
body.
I gotta admit, all of them was traumatic experiences. It
Well,
wasn't like
okay,
I just
so is that
remember.
why?
Yeah, something happened, and
Oh,
I was
that's
like, I
different.
remember because one of them is my brother had got a remote control robot. It was like the base of it was like just tracks of a tank, and it had this blow up robot that was like 5 feet fucking tall, and they put me on the floor and then rolled the thing out of the bedroom where my grandparents slept at. And I was terrified of that thing. And I was
Yeah.
terrified of that thing later on in my life to the point I brought it up. And they said, "You remember that?" I said, "Yeah." They were like, "You had to be 1, 2 years old."
Whoa.
And I was like, I remember that robot. I remember that fucking robot
Oh
because
hell
I
no,
bit a hole in it. And they remembered that. They said, You bit a hole in it." And I was like, "I
bruh,
know. I know. I
bruh,
know."
bruh.
So that's why I don't think the spirit jump in. I think it's within that. I think it's
I don't.
before the gender is decided.
I
That
That's
would
think
like
be
it.
what
I
Tequila
think the
said.
spirit jumps into your body when your gender is decided.
Who's
I
decides
think
for it?
that's when it happened.
the child decide the fetus
The-
decides gender.
The sperm actually does it because it
Yeah,
depends on which sperm entered into the egg. So if
yeah,
it was a Y sperm or X sperm.
Whoa,
yeah,
a Y sperm, X sperm enter to the egg. The egg female is a Y X chromosome, right?
yeah. It's a
Yes, female is an
you
X
can get an
because
XX sperm cell or
if it's an
XY
X,
sperm cell.
right?
Uh,
So if it because our egg is an X,
uh-huh.
and then if a X sperm enters into our egg, then it's going to be a girl.
Wait,
If a Y
I
sperm
get
enters into
it.
the
I get
egg,
it.
it's going to be a boy.
Science. So ain't no God being like you gonna be a boy or girl, or is we the sperm doing that? Wait, I thought we was in the egg though. What's going on?
that's what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying.
huh?
So you will have to
Well, I get
admit
it.
that the spirit doesn't decide the gender because the spirit isn't in the sperm.
Ding ding. So,
No, the
yeah,
spirit
we're
is not
getting
in the
somewhere.
sperm, but I think the spirit can decide who
Which
they want.
sperm comes into the egg?
No, which parents they go to, who and by that time you're forming, and it's like, well, this person is about to have a this
I
is
thought it
such and
was.
such, and they're about to have a what's the name? Do you want to go back now?
I thought it was like a
Or I
fight
mean,
of a. Hold on. I thought it was like a fight of a million sperms trying to reach an egg.
yes, it is,
Yeah.
but whichever one gets in there, it does. It gets
What?
Okay,
there.
and
So
then
what's the?
after that point, the spirit
Uh-huh.
decides which parents is having a boy and girl that they want to go to. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Regardless.
believe.
Oh, so the spirit is them saying, "I am a X sperm," and
No, it's just choosing a woman who took a X sperm cell.
choosing a woman who.
After the sperm cell hit the egg and
Mm-hmm.
wow the baby, it's
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, it's a boy available. It's a boy
Oh,
sperm cell
okay,
and then they
okay,
say, okay,
okay,
I want
okay,
that one.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Uh,
Trying to
Yep,
figure
that's
out
exactly
life.
what I believe.
I liked how I liked the point we was at before that. I can't remember. It was something just like that though, but it was like I don't know. It made sense to me. It was making sense.
That the spirit jump in their body what time?
No,
You don't remember?
the
Oh,
the well, I don't know. Maybe it was that. It was the basically literally right before she said her breakdown, and I was like, yeah, now we getting somewhere. I was like, cause the ex, but she just kind of, I guess she kind of broke that down. Maybe her, she was responding to what I said, I think. So now it's like I'm like, I don't know, cause I don't believe in the Most High, or
so what
somebody.
you think created us?
Man, that's what I'm trying to figure out. This whole, I don't know. I don't know. I'm agnostic.
Do
You
you
know.
believe the Big Bang is true?
No, I believe it's a theory. It's just a theory. I don't knock it. It's just a theory, though. I don't knock it.
Hmm.
It's a theory you could use. You could use it.
Yeah, because it's like it take a lot to understand it. Like,
Yeah.
so you gotta want to give a fuck enough of a fuck to even do that. But the way that things are, they're saying the universe is formed and it's expanding. Yes, something had to set those things in motion, but that
Mm.
doesn't mean all the matter you see that expanding came from the explosion. It could have been matter before that, and then an explosion, and then everything was affected by it and started flying out. So
Oh,
that's
see.
where it's flawed to me. You know what I'm saying? It could have
Yeah,
been
but
multiple
hold
explosions.
on, Suave. I'm
And
glad you said
can I
that.
also
Okay, I'm gonna let you go real quick. I just want to say this real quick. That's something my boy taught me about turtles on turtles. Is just more turtles. It's just more turtles down. Some philosophy joke he used to say, where he'd be like, well, what's holding up the earth? Turtles. What's beneath? What's holding up them? The turtles. Turtles. What's up that? Like it's basically what's before
Your
God. What
friend
created?
corny as hell.
Yeah, yeah, it's some philosophy shit he used to piss me off with, and yeah, and I used to be mad as fuck. Like, bro, what do you mean? I'd be like, I guess he just gonna keep doing that forever. He'd be like, that's the
Yeah,
point.
no
I'd be
turtle.
like,
Go
bro,
ahead, Tequila. My bad.
No, tag, I forgot.
My
The
fault. I was
universe,
so long winded.
Big Bang, the Big Bang.
Oh no. Okay, so I was gonna say that as far as the Big Bang theory, like, well, as far as believing or not, if there's a God, I'm not trying to convince you or anything, but I know that I've experienced some supernatural things where I know personally that there has to be a God because science couldn't explain what happened or couldn't fix it, if that makes sense.
Mm,
Maybe not. I can
it
give you just I
does.
could just
It's just
give you one I could give you
easy.
just one personal experience. My younger sister, she was born a preemie. She was born at 26 weeks. She only weighed about 1 pound, barely 1 pound. She was definitely not supposed to make it. She was definitely not supposed to make it. She had so many different complications, and if she was going to make it, she was supposed to be have a lot of challenges, mental challenges, health challenges. Make a long story short, my younger sister is now 22 years old. She's in college now getting her master's degree. You would not know that she went through
Hey.
all of those issues. Now, when she was in school, when she was in the hospital as a baby, she had a lot of challenges. She died several times, but she always came back to life. We
Mm,
literally, we literally fought for her life because it was several times when the doctors told us to, just give up on her, like just
mm,
take her off life support and all of that kind of stuff. But my mom
mm,
said no. My mother was like, I want my baby and I'm gonna fight for her.
mm.
So we
And that's
literally,
why the black woman is God.
Yeah. Damn.
so we
That
literally,
don't
we
prove the
literally,
God of the Bible.
I'm not saying that it is the God of the Bible, but what I'm saying is that it is a higher power because we called on God, and honestly, God saw us through. And we spoke things as it was. We said she will be fine. She will live a prosperous life. She won't be sick always. We spoke things as it was. And to this day, like I said, she's 22 now and she's working on her master's degree. So,
Man, that's a blessing though.
yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying I've experienced other things like that other miracles, I guess people would say, or supernatural things.
No, I don't think
With
you
that would
experienced any supernatural events. But I don't want to take away nothing from
um
the
I would say
stories.
so. No, honestly, I would say so. I like I said,
Okay.
I don't want to freak think people out because I can see things sometimes. I can dream
Well,
stuff and
I'm interested to hear.
and it comes to pass. I could see something. I could think something and it comes to pass.
Give me an
I
example.
can feel energies and it comes to pass.
Women, I know women know how to. Women have feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was you know how the indigenous people be like, my grandmama tell. I know my great grandmama would tell you she reading your motherfucking mind. It was
What's
it
wrong,
was
baby?
like it's like a lot of it is just experiencing life and knowing things, but there's a spiritual twist to women. There's something like they
Woman
just
is different.
connected to that shit. They
Okay, I
connected to
give them
that
that.
shit.
Woman is a little. They got a little more. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, it
They
just
got more
they're the
tangible
source.
spiritual things.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
more close to the source.
So you just acknowledge that there's a source, and that source is
Oh God,
technically God. There is a
no,
source. Whether
Jesus,
you want to call it the source, whether you want to call it God, the universe,
Jesus.
whatever you want to call it,
No, I
is
just think
something
it's a
higher than us.
danger to yeah. I just think the fact of calling it God and God is a word that derives straight up out of the Greek culture, the Shraman, their theos,
Hmm.
meaning it's exclusive to the God of the Bible. That if you use the word God,
Mm,
you instantly giving validity to the historical accuracy of the Bible. And if the
Facts.
historical accuracy of the Bible ain't true, that mean that character isn't true, and we should
Also,
respect that and just admit we don't know the name, and not even try to give the creator a name, because you don't name your mother, you don't name your father. Why are humans
dude.
trying to name God?
Whew.
Like,
And
no,
that's why
it's not a
and that's
man, it's not a
why
woman, it doesn't have a name. If it wanted you to know, it would give you a way
Mm.
of knowing. Handle your business here.
And that's why I
Yahweh.
said, whatever you want to call it, whether it be God, source, universe, whatever, it is
Yeah.
something higher than us. That's why I said what I said. However you
Okay,
choose
so
to
what about if
address,
saying you is it? What about someone telling you you is it? You
I
is
believe
God.
that I am an aspect of God. I believe we all are.
It's God in all of
Yeah.
us.
Okay, you ever caught the Holy Ghost?
Oh yes, I do.
What happened?
I catch the Holy Ghost.
Oh
My
Do you
kid,
man.
remember
my
what
one of my
happened?
babies are right here. Don't I catch the Holy Ghost? Yeah, you be something like, oh no.
Oh. You fooling.
You know what happens? I get overwhelmed with emotion. I could say, honestly, it feels like I'm dancing with angels. I've been
Oh,
having the Holy Ghost since I was a kid.
wait a second. You go on a mental high?
Literally, I go on a mental high. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
floating in the air with angels. Um,
Mm. You're not.
sometimes I'm, sometimes
Hold
I
on.
have
Hold
tears
on. Slow down.
streaming down my
Hold on, hold on,
face.
hold on, hold on, hold
Okay.
on, hold
Okay.
on.
Okay. Okay.
I need
Okay.
I need to get this up out of we recording tangible spiritual event. Okay, so start over from the beginning. Because all I heard really was you said it's like dancing with angels.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Okay, but
going.
yeah, yeah, go ahead, keep going. What happened?
I mean, for me, it's like for me, my experience. It's like dancing with angels. It's extremely emotional. I feel nothing but gratitude. I
It was a
also,
high.
it is. It's like an emotional high. I can
Yeah.
honestly
We can
say.
get high. We can
Um,
get naturally high.
it and
It's all about what you're accredited to, though. Yeah.
So
whatever. It's also a release form.
Uh
If
huh.
um But I do give gratitude to Source, God, whatever people want to call it, because I know that honestly, I believe all of my help comes from Source.
Oh
Everything that
yeah.
I
That's
do,
just logic. Yeah.
everything that I do, everything that I am is because of God. God, Source,
Uh,
Universe, whatever we want to call it, address it. It's because of God. And I am extremely grateful. I'm divinely guided. I'm divinely covered and I'm grateful. And when I do have the Holy Ghost, I get filled up with that
can you catch
gratefulness,
it
and
right
then
now, right quick?
I can't
mm.
catch it just out the fly, like just right now.
Oh,
Hold on. What's the difference between people in concerts dancing, going nuts, passing out,
Some people be faking, and then some people are for real.
faking? How can you tell the difference?
you got a
Sometimes you
picture?
can't tell the difference. Sometimes you can't. Like
What
I'm
if we're
not the
trying to
type
get
of
to a
person
general
that can just.
consensus?
Sometimes I can't just get to a place of just working myself up and just to shout just because everybody else is shouting. I
Have you
gotta
seen a
actually feel it.
voodoo ritual, like a ceremony, a voodoo?
Yeah, a voodoo ceremony. They shout in voodoo ceremonies.
Yeah. So what's the
It's the
difference? And
same
they
thing.
tell,
It's the Holy
That's
Ghost.
where
It's
it
when you
came
get filled with
from.
the Holy. That's where it
yeah,
came from. You
see,
get filled with the Holy Ghost.
well,
But
you
you're,
do realize that they just invoking their ancestors, right?
and that's what
They're
I said.
But
I'm
practicing.
we
But you
divinely.
not
That's
doing that
why.
when you in church.
No,
but
no.
but
But
this the thing though. We can't assume that's true. That's what they claim.
Right.
That's how they
And
that's how they translate it. Well, it's
yeah,
our
trust
ancestors.
me, I don't think it's
We
true.
yeah,
But
we've been
no,
I feel
taught
you.
honestly,
a whole
honestly, but here they're
I
invoking the
respect it
ancestors,
though.
but they do not. Not only are they invoking the ancestors, but they're also giving praises to the to their deities as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I respect the
So here,
culture.
so here,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. When that's the same thing for me. I give respect and all praises to God.
Yeah.
And also, but also I also respect my ancestors. I not only I ask for guidance from them too. When I pray, my children, I pray them off to school
Ooh.
every day and in front of people. And sometimes I may anoint them, even in front of
Mm.
people in school, right before I drop them off. I'll say, Lord, I'll say, God, cover them. Keep them safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. Angels of protection, watch over them. Ancestors, keep them safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. That's why I say I am divinely protected. I am divinely covered. And so are my children.
They be
Because I
like,
pray not
nah.
only from God, I pray God, angels protection, and my ancestors.
That's
Nah,
hard.
that's what's
That's
up
what's
though.
up.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Even though the Bible speak against it, but that's what's up though.
I
Yeah.
mean, but
It's
the Bible speaks against it, but I choose to. Do you think? I mean, like I was telling you, Swaff, I grew up in a extremely, extremely Christian family where it's
Mm,
nothing but ministers, pastors, and bishops,
mm.
evangelists, deacons, and all of that in my family. And we all play instruments and sing. And it's several different churches that my family have started and all of that kind of stuff. So, like I said, the Christian faith is my foundation. That's my spiritual foundation. But I have always been open to other things, and I think it's because I am spiritually gifted. I am different from most people. I do see things, I do feel things. I can see spirits, I can feel spirits.
I need to get all y'all who, cause Katrina saw stuff and felt stuff. I need to get a group of women who's willing to
I can
talk
see
about
it
their
and I can feel it.
experience.
And
I
the
want to
thing
see the
about it is,
correlation. I
my
want to see the
oldest
similarity.
daughter, that was crazy is that I know I passed that down to my oldest daughter because she comes to me and tells me the same thing. Like, Ma, I feel something, or I heard something, or I dreamt something. And I'm like, yeah, it was true, baby. The same thing. And my youngest daughter is extremely spiritual as well too. She just
Mm.
said she has a, what you just say, baby girl? I have a lot of deja vu. Yep. And this is an 8-year old saying she has a lot of deja vu. I dream stuff
Damn.
in my dream, but I don't know if I'm dreaming or I'm awake. But all I know is that I remember is that like when it happens, I say, "Oh, I remember this happening before." Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, and that's the gift we lose as adults if we
Man.
smoke a lot of weed. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
sad.
serious,
What y'all do?
but that's the truth. So don't do drugs. Yeah, 'cause you
But
lose
no, the
that
Holy
gift.
Ghost, the Holy Spirit is very real. It's very real.
Yeah, I know it's real. I just want to, because in my culture, most people just give all of that just to what the Bible say it is, and I want to independently investigate exactly what it is. Like, because if you can go to church and really catch the Holy Ghost, like I would be trying to catch the Holy Ghost right now. I wouldn't be on here talking to Suave and Skeem. I'd be somewhere invoking the spirit for some
I
shit.
mean, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I ain't gonna
agree.
just. But I could
And I
tell you
think
one
that's why
thing.
men ain't got it. Damn.
I could tell you one thing. Um,
Damn.
that my
We
in
fucked
my
up.
my household and and with my family, we could just start talking about the goodness of God, or like I said, whatever you all want to speak to, what source is, but we could just talk about how good God is, and it'll work us up, and we're just by ourselves. It could just be me and my grandmother, and we're just sitting here talking. Next thing you know, she's a tear streamed down her face,
Yeah,
and
grandma.
then
Yeah.
I'll scream out. Next thing you know, me and her both are in here dancing together, or we
Yeah.
laid out somewhere
Yeah. Nah,
Damn.
she not lying, bro. I
in the
didn't have.
house.
Yeah, I really had to see my grandmother talking and start speaking in tongues like out of nowhere.
I'll
And
be
I'll be
like,
like,
It's the
Grandmama, what's the
truth.
lottery numbers? Grandmama, what's the lottery numbers? You got to start talking to them when they're in that Holy Ghost mode.
yo, he fooling. Yo, he fooling. Yo.
I need to get some information about you. Why you tapping into the source?
Yo, facts. You
Shit.
fooling. Yo, my
Mm-hmm.
grandma would probably be. That would be awkward as fuck. Grandma,
Grandma,
nah,
what's the
bro.
lottery numbers? Yeah.
Yeah,
And we
my
don't give a
fault.
fuck. We just let our women go to church, catch the Holy Ghost, and come home and cook. Like, nah, I cook. You get that ghost in here. Fuck that. You get that ghost in here. Tell that ghost we got some problems we need fixed over here.
Yeah, man. I asked somebody. I was talking to somebody. Everybody lately be talking to me about ghosts. They believe in ghosts. I don't know what's been going on lately with this trend, but people keep asking me, do I believe in
You ain't
ghosts?
never had no spiritual experience?
Never, brother. And if I did, it was all hallucination from movies. Too much movies.
Well, you know what? That's part of the reason why you got you're too spiritually disconnected.
I like when people say that to me.
Yeah,
You
people
got it.
usually embrace what they can't change if they like don't just turn everything into a self-depressive weapon, which is what
Yeah.
they usually do. So they grow to embrace the shit so they don't get depressed about it. Is that true?
Oh God, is that what you just asked me about? How I say I like when people say that.
What you say, Nandi?
Was that
Yeah,
to
you
me,
said,
Swab?
yeah.
That was bro. He fooling,
Go, Nandi, go sleep on your
bro.
mama.
I got his fucking yeah, fucking
No,
wow. I guess, bro. I never even thought of that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like what I'm supposed to do, get sad and depressed. Like, hell no, I'm gonna embrace that shit and laugh at it. Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, actually.
so
I heard a
Suave, I have
voice
a
once,
question.
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to ask you, would you laugh at me if you saw me catch the Holy Ghost?
I don't know. I
Well,
don't
good
know. I
thing.
would like to think I wouldn't, but if we was like, damn, tequila, that's fucked up. Tequila, and then you just caught the Holy Ghost. Nah, I'd be like, what the fuck going on? Like, I try to catch you, make sure you don't hit the ground and shit. I ask Katrina call 911 and make sure you get medical attention. That's probably what I do. But if we was like purposely setting up an event to see if y'all could catch the Holy Ghost, then I think I'll be mentally ready to see y'all shaking, pass out, and know what y'all doing. Like they just
Yeah,
getting the Holy Ghost. Like then I
yeah,
would ask you questions.
Oh, Lord.
For real. For
yeah,
real.
bro.
I'll be like,
I
bet.
feel
Now that y'all tapped in, I don't know what I would ask. Like out of a joke, I always say, "What's the lottery numbers?" But what do you if you got a group of women together and they tapped into the creator, what would you do?
mm.
Well, I know it's almost like a trance. I know, I don't know if I'll be able to sit and answer questions while I'm in the spirit.
We gotta try. We got we gotta try.
Because
She gonna say,
usually,
I don't know if I'll be able to answer questions.
no, seriously, because usually, from what I remember, usually I'm either screaming and crying
Mhm.
like a mad person,
But in
or
actuality, you're
I'm jumping
dancing
up
with
and down.
angels. You're
Yeah,
dancing with angels. Okay, so ask the angels what are the lottery numbers. Try to control the dream when you're dancing
try
with
to
the angels.
control it.
They yeah,
You
be
know
like
what's
while we
suave? You know what this
dancing.
remind me of?
What?
Real quick, this remind me of when people be on YouTube, be like, "I took DMT and I seen angels and we talk."
Now listen, Skeem. 15
Okay.
minutes ago, I was finna ask her when this conversation of the Holy Ghost first happened.
Uh
After she started explaining, I wanted to ask her, did she know what DMT was?
huh.
I don't
Do
know
you know
what
what
is. I
DMT?
don't know.
Okay.
I never even heard of that.
DMT is a chemical that is released from your brain when you die,
Dagger, dagger.
and it causes euphoria. It causes like hallucinations and It takes you to another realm. Like this
Nirvana.
is also found in this plant that was popular in Egypt that people use today to go on a psychedelic trip. They take the
Mm,
DMT, and what they say is it opens their pineal gland. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same experience. Do
Well,
you
maybe
think
that's
that's
what's
what
being released when you catch the Holy
why
Ghost.
you catching the Holy Ghost? Okay,
hmm
yeah.
and
Maybe
it all
that's what's
goes
going
back
on.
to who you accredit that DMT release to. Now you get why I say why you giving it up.
You said who they
But
giving it to?
yeah.
The pastor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they giving us to they
Mm-mm.
do.
I don't need a pastor. I don't need no pastor to get me riled up.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
I
say you do it at home with grandma.
Yeah, I
well
mean,
not every time you ain't doing it at home with grandma.
no, I
Nah, not
sometimes sometimes me and my family, like I said, even at cookouts, sometimes our family, we'll all get to start singing and clapping our hands, and next thing you know, a few of us is screaming and hollering or laid out somewhere at the cookout.
Mm,
I'm dead serious, no lies.
I
Um,
believe. I'm not. Yeah.
Cookouts, family gatherings, dinners. It doesn't have to be church. It's been a few times I caught the Holy Ghost in the store.
Mm.
I've
wait
I
seen
it
from what?
From what? Just thinking about the goodness of God. Like, honestly, like it was this one old lady, and she was turning 105 or something. And she was in the store with her family, and they were trying to get stuff for her birthday. And they was talking, and I said, "Oh, wow." I said, "You're turning 105?" And she was like, "Yeah, I lived a long life. Thank you, Lord." And I was like, "Yes, thank you, Lord, for your long life." And next thing I know, I was like, "Thank you, God."
So you
Ah.
out here playing in the stores with the
Wow.
Holy Ghost.
hell
And then
no.
next thing I know, I'm in the store screaming. Then the old lady start working up, and then her kids, and we all in the store acting a fool. People looking at
What?
us like we crazy in the store.
Y'all cutting up.
I don't care. I'll be anywhere. If
Mm-hmm.
I feel it, I feel it. I don't need music. I don't need an organ.
Okay.
I don't need no pastor saying get up on your feet and count to three and start
Okay.
shout. No, I don't need none of that. I can just think on, like I said, all of my praises go straight off of gratitude.
I fuck with that. I mean, I mess with that.
Straight off of gratitude. I'm so grateful for
Excuse my
everything.
language too. My fault.
Scheme said I
My,
fuck with the Holy Ghost.
yeah, excuse my language too. I keep forgetting I'm talking to a nice, respectable Christian sister right here. I'm sorry. No, I'm just
Hell,
Well,
I'm
here's the
serious
thing.
too.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I don't care if you curse.
No, but I'm
What is
serious though when
cursing?
I say that though.
Cursing. I mean, but you know what? Thank you
Okay.
for
Okay.
giving me that respect. But honestly, I don't care.
Okay. Nah, yeah,
I don't care.
it's just a moral thing. I just had to catch myself. Like, damn, she ain't. It's just you gotta know who you talking to sometimes.
Cause you know what? Sometimes people piss me off, and then I end up cussing them out myself.
What? I thought you was a
Yes,
Christian.
a Christian does not mean that I'm not human.
he said
I'm
Christian
still
base.
I'm still I'm still a
Oh,
human.
I forgot you study Egypt, ancient Egypt, don't you?
No, I said African spirituality, not ancient
That's
Egypt.
Egypt is in Africa, ain't it?
Yes, but
But there's different parts
that's
of
not the
Africa
only
with different
that's not the
religions.
only
Yeah,
religion
you can
system.
study the Sudan, Nubia. You can study West African, I asked you, do you
Yeah,
also study Egypt?
I stick to West African stuff. I
Oh,
don't
so
really
nothing
go to East
northern.
African. No, I don't
Oh,
go east or north like that. I
what?
mean, most of my DNA comes from
Yeah, West Africa.
West Africa, so I
Yeah.
just stick there. Even though my DNA have some East Africa and some Asian in it,
So you could care. You could
but
give a rat's ass about advanced civilizations of ancient antiquity. You can give a rat's ass,
yeah,
right?
I could care.
Oh,
I could
okay.
care
That is
less.
all I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
That don't make sense.
But yeah, so
I
I'm
get
not
what you
thinking
want from
about.
West Africa though, but damn, why don't you want to know about like greater empires that are also Africans that
I
maybe
mean, but
by
West Africans had great empires as well
yeah they
too.
did yeah they did, but
So I like I said,
greater
I focus mainly on who I am.
okay. I want to. I just look. I would love to know as much as I did about West Africa, as much as I did about like Northern Africa. I guess you could say in the Levant, because that's I'm obsessed with all that whole region due to the damn Bible. But other than that, I will say if I had my ancestry and the 1, 2, 3, I mean not whatever that shit is, all them
Yeah, I
tests.
actually took a test. I took a
Yeah, I want
test
to take the
and
whole bunch. Yeah.
hold on, let me see if I can pull up my results while I'm on
Okay.
here with you all.
Yeah, I'd like to know where you from. That's dope. I want to do that.
I had a
Mm,
question for y'all, but I forgot what it was.
Shit might come. What
Was it
was it
about the Holy
about?
Ghost?
Huh?
Was it about the Holy Ghost?
Yeah, something about it. And the way Ancestry.com works, bro, it's not a scam. They take your DNA or whatever, your blood, whatever they ask for, and they trace it back to other people's um DNA from back in the day.
He
And they
said,
trace it back, trace it back, trace it back, trace it back.
"Blue is a fool, man."
Yeah, my question was
Ain't
something
no.
about the Holy Ghost and something along the lines of the Holy Ghost being a spirit that possesses you. And then I also had another thing about the whole baby thing when the you were saying like the spirit pops in and out of the baby and then it like one spirit decides to stay at the very end.
Wait,
But I forgot.
wait. One spirit side to say at the very end.
Oh
Repeat
yeah,
the first part.
I think I remember what it was because it really
Okay.
scared me. I had to go turn on some lights in the house when I thought about it.
The
But
fuck?
so in that process where the spirits are, entering into the baby's body and leaving, right? And it's multiple spirits.
God
Could
damn.
some of those spirits be demons looking for a new host?
Oh my god. Who created these demons?
Because when you astral project, one of the big like rules with astral projecting is you don't wander too far from your body because like demonic spirits and stuff like that, evil spirits try to inhabitate your body.
Okay.
And I can say personally, every time that I've astral projected, I've woken up in sleep paralysis.
Come on. Okay, listen.
That
Let's talk
mean you
about
got
some stuff.
God. That mean you got God, and a demon
I
jumped in
almost
there.
got got. I almost got got. Because if you can come back to your body, then you ain't got yet. But I almost got on multiple occasions. That's why I don't do
Let
that
me
shit no
let
more.
me say something with that.
So
I'm
are
glad
you
you.
saying some of the
Go ahead. Go
people
ahead.
that we existing with went too far from their body and they are now a demon?
Could be the ones who promote chaos and serial killers and things like that. Could be, yeah. Or the ones who are psychopaths, like during the first stages of life, and the spirits are coming in and out of that body. It could
Who?
have the last spirit being in there could have been a demon, and
What was
now
this?
you have a psychopath. Because
What was this?
psychopathia is genetic. It's not a you're born with it. It's not something that you can learn like sociopaths.
Hold on. Let's go back to that sleep paralysis thing real quick. What was the correlation between that? You in the demons? What was that? What was the
Okay,
sleep paralysis?
so sleep paralysis is when the scientific explanation is when
I
you
know what
wake
it is.
up. Yeah, you wake
It's
up before
stages
your
between
brain wakes
sleep.
up.
I know.
It's not really in between sleep. You're awake, but
Waking up.
your brain is not awake enough to be sending messages to your body to get up and move. right?
That's when you
That's the
pass in between
scientific
stages.
explanation. Yeah, that's the scientific explanation of it. If you want to go in the spiritual route when it comes to sleep paralysis,
Oh, whoa.
almost everybody who experiences sleep paralysis also experiences either some form of entity watching them from the corner of their room
Hold
or
on.
some form of entity sitting on their chest and it feels like it's trying to suffocate them.
Hold on. I had mayonnaise, then you just put ketchup in it. You calling it cane sauce. Slow down. We sleep
And
paralysis.
that is the truth. Cause
No,
I'm gonna
no.
speak on what happened to
Go ahead.
me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I woke up and I was laying in my bed and I tried to get up and I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
So then I tried to scream and I couldn't.
Yep.
So I tried to move my hand. I couldn't. I'm literally stuck. I cannot scream. I cannot move. I am so afraid. Let me tell you what released me though.
You rolled your eyes in the back of your head.
No, what released
That's
me
what I
was when
did.
what released me was when I called on God. I said, "Lord God, please help me." And but I'm thinking this in my brain. I'm like, and I saw something standing over me, and it looked
Hell yeah.
extremely demonic. It
Oh,
freaked me out. I was so
you
scared
called
because I'm
on
like, this
God
thing
and
is
something
trying to.
demonic pop.
No, something demonic was standing over me while I couldn't get up.
Thought this was before you called on God. You said, then I look.
No, I said, well, I didn't explain it right.
Okay,
But
okay,
I'm in
okay.
the bed. I'm
Uh huh.
laying there. I couldn't get up. I couldn't
Uh
move.
huh.
I couldn't scream. I'm trying to
The
get up.
demonic figure was there
It's a
already, right?
demonic figure already there, standing
Okay,
over my
okay,
bed, looking
okay.
at me, scaring the heck out of me. So I'm saying, Lord God, please help me. I'm like screaming, Jesus, yelling everybody,
Then you woke
help
up.
me, please. Next thing I know, I was like, like a little
Whoa.
bit like of a scream came out, and then I was able to get up and I was like, oh, thank you, God. Now mind you, I was still with my family, so I ran straight to my grandma. And
Mm.
I
Was this before or after you had knowledge of what sleep paralysis is?
no, I didn't know. So
Okay,
I was
okay,
like,
okay. It's all
grandma, I
making
was like,
sense.
what is this? What,
Uh
something
huh.
was attacking me. I couldn't get
Yeah.
up, I couldn't
And she
speak.
said, "Baby, that's sleep paralysis. Do some science."
But yes,
That's fucked up.
that happened to me. And it was some evil looking over top of me.
So you correlating hallucinations within sleep paralysis? Interesting. Something
Bro,
I've
that shit
never
is
done.
real.
No,
Bro,
that's real.
that shit is
No, that
real.
you're right. Sleep paralysis is real, but y'all keep hallucinating with it. That's two different
Bro,
things.
That was
no.
not hallucination. That was
Oh
a
my,
straight
yes, it is
demonic
I
hallucination
know, I know,
entity
sometimes.
I know the
over me.
difference between something being there and me. Quit goddamn fighting for I whoop both y'all motherfucking ass, bitch. Quit hitting.
It's not real. What you see is not real. It's not in
Bro,
reality. So
I
what's
know
that
what it
called?
means. I know what my hallucinations are, and I know
Is
when
the
there's
demon?
something in the room, bro.
See,
Because
y'all
No.
y'all
I
correlating
hallucinate.
hallucinations
Listen,
with
listen, listen, listen,
spirituality.
listen.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I
listen.
Go
When
ahead.
know
Go
I
I
ahead. Go
know
ahead.
listen,
good
Go ahead.
spirits
when
and evil
bro,
spirits. I can tell
bro,
the
when
Go
I
ahead.
difference.
hallucinate, bro, when I hallucinate, bro, the time that I hallucinated, I told this
Off
story
what?
before. I, bro, listen. I woke
Uh,
up and I was laying there, and I had an auditorial hallucination, and then I had a visual hallucination. I heard a voice tell me, "Look at their legs. Look at how they move their legs.
Whoa.
Look at how
What
they run."
drug are you
Listen,
off?
listen. This was before I even smoked weed or nothing. I didn't do shit,
Fuck
and so
weed.
I
What
looked on the
drug?
motherfucking ground. So I looked on the motherfucking floor and shit beside the bed, and there was an army, a whole army of roaches on the
Aw.
like not the little bitty roaches, the water bugs, a whole army of them. Like they had their little shields and spears, and they was standing on their back two legs, and they was wiggling their other four legs in the air. And
What are you
I
doing
was
while you
so,
seeing this?
bro, I almost pissed on myself. I was so scared.
Are you in the bed sleep or are you up doing
No,
something?
I
What are
was
you
awake. I
You
was
was
fully
awake
awake.
doing what?
I
Sitting
was
down, sleep, laying down. What are you
no,
doing?
I was laying down and I had just woke up and
Oh,
I
you
was fully
laying
awake.
down.
And I
This is
was
sleep
and I was gonna
paralysis shit.
no, I could move because I was getting ready to go to the motherfucking bathroom, but I had a
Oh Lord.
hallucination. I had that's a
Whoa,
hallucination.
whoa. Hold on, hold on. You woke up right after that?
No, I was
or you was
already
already up?
awake.
She keeps
I
saying I
had
was
woke.
already up.
I was already awake and I was getting ready to go to the bathroom. And then that is when I heard the voice say, "Look at them. Look at how they run. Look at how they move their
Oh
legs." So
hell!
I
And you look
looked on the
down,
fucking floor and it was an army of fucking water bugs, bro.
I
bro.
heard a voice.
Come,
I didn't see no visuals though, but I
that
was
was
laying in my bed
different. Hold on. She
and
just described acid in the 70s and 60s with Jimi Hendrix,
Bro,
basically.
I didn't
What is
have
it?
no fucking acid, bro. I was like 16.
Bro, I'm telling you that, trust me, there's
But
nothing
no
I
you
matter
wasn't
can't.
what
on no
age you
fucking
was,
drugs.
don't have acid. She said I
I
was
mean, I
16.
didn't have no fucking drugs. I didn't have no
Ah,
I'm
fucking
telling you,
damn
that's
drugs.
the
though.
only way you could see things in your
No, it's
reality.
not because it's happened multiple times. That's just one that scared the piss out of me.
The
Like I
only
was
I'm trying
literally
to.
about to piss on myself because of the
So
army of
do you
roaches
think
was
so
on the
you don't
floor.
equate visualizations to sounds? Like I heard
Are
a
Who?
you talking
whole
to me?
voice, like she said she heard a voice. I heard a
Yeah, I.
voice tell me,
Yeah,
hold
I
on to
can.
the
Yeah,
bed.
you don't hear with your ears. Yeah, you hear with your mind.
But it was an external voice. It wasn't a voice that I talk with in my head. Like I know how to use that. It wasn't
Yeah.
that voice. It was an
Yeah,
external
she
voice.
trying to say it was her voice. She heard
I
like
yeah, I
waves
heard
hitting
it.
her
No, I
ear.
heard it with
Bro,
my
it was a
ears. I
deep
heard it with
male
my
voice
ears.
talking about some look at they fucking legs. That ain't me. I don't have no deep ass man.
But if
They
somebody,
just
oh,
look at
hold
them
on,
legs.
this to
Look
both
at
of
how
y'all.
they
This to both of y'all.
move.
This to both of y'all. What if somebody had a like a monogram thing that could pick up sound waves on a screen? Would they be able to pick up actual waves hitting your ear suave?
Yeah,
Wow. Well, I mean
yeah.
that's
It's the
I
sound.
would
It's
love
the
to see
sound
that.
that go through the air
You felt
vibrates the hairs in your ear, and it translates into the
I
yeah.
okay, yeah. I'm not saying you can't determine the difference between. I know you well. You smart enough to be like, well, I know this is in my head. You like, no, I heard this hit my eardrums.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
And
I
it
don't know
told
how
me
to
to hold on.
explain.
Listen, but listen though. It said hold on to the bed because I always just lay there. But when I wake up, I don't get up. I just used to lay there. I was in elementary. And
Mm,
it told me hold on to the bed. And I turned toward the voice. I said, huh? It said, hold on to the bed.
mm.
So I heard it reply to it and it replied back to me. And I grabbed on to the post of the bed and the bed collapsed. I was on the top bunk and the bed collapsed. Boom. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Suave. Wait a second. Is this an actual event?
Yes, yes. This is how my bunk bed broke. My dad had to buy a new bunk bed. My brother remembered the damn bunk bed being broke because he slept up under that motherfucker. Yes, that motherfucker collapsed, bro. It's something told me, hold on to the bunk bed. I said, huh? Because I turned to see who it was and was nobody there. But for some reason, I didn't feel panicky. I just was like, huh? And he said, hold on to the bed. So I grabbed the post and the bed collapsed, like boom. You know, and I never
Oh.
heard nothing else. I never saw nothing. That was the
No,
only event in my whole life.
shit like that, I can't even rebut. See, I can't rebut that.
That
You
you
gotta
know
be
what that
like,
was? That was probably one of your ancestors or your angels watching over you.
I don't.
Yep. And the
I
thing
That's
can't.
what
about
that
it,
I
was.
can't respond to that.
that's
You
what it
know.
was. But the thing about it with me, anytime I hear a voice, it scares me because I am a person who is too mentally unstable, right? And when you have that mental gap, it's easy for
Mhm.
demonic beings to influence you and try to possess you. So if I hear a voice, bro, I don't give a fuck if it's good, if it's bad, bro. I gotta go. I got to roll. I'm not taking
So
no chances.
just to be specific, clear, you are subject to demonic spirits.
Yes, because I am already
Mm.
depressed. I am already depressed, and they feed off of that. So I am an
Mhm.
easy target for bad things.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about happy people then?
People who are in a happy state, the demon has to put in more work to break you down in
What?
order. But if you're already in that state of being broke down, that's not that much work they have to
Nah,
put in.
he's saying, but what she's saying is that okay, there are good demons too, right?
Oh.
Like they're not demons, they're just spirits. Like
Oh.
Yeah.
like you can
So,
when
but
they
what
come
she's
Damn.
saying
around,
is
you can
she's
feel what's
more
good and what's bad.
prone. Yeah, but she has less defense towards evil
So
demons than the average person.
okay,
Right.
so you're depressed because of how the society is, and these demons feed off that.
Well, not
Yeah.
society. Like I have
Well, not
clinical
society, just
depression. Yeah.
life. I mean, obviously, people ain't making life go, the way you want it. So those demons are in accordance with those people, correct? Like they in cahoots.
I
Well,
wouldn't say they're in
clinical
cahoots, bro,
depression has
because
nothing to do with life or other people per se.
But
right.
we
That's
talking about
just a
demons. I'm just trying to figure out who put the demons on her. Who's sicking the dogs?
Nobody put
Who's
demons
releasing
on
them?
bro. Bro, listen, okay. When I was a kid, like now that I've moved away from my family, I experienced a lot less of this. But my family inside the home, it was a very toxic environment. A lot of different toxic people, a lot of bad things were happening within my home. And so
Mhm.
demons are attracted and they feed off of that negativity. They feed off
mhm.
that.
Mhm.
So they chilling in the house with me. And I'm looking at them, look at me, look at them, look at me. So they just chilling in that bitch. And because I am a depressed ass person, like I had like super bad suicidal episodes, mental breakdowns and shit like that. I am more prone to them coming in my room and being like, "What's up, bitch?"
Huh. Now, why don't we turn this into like how the Bible do heaven and hell as states of mind? And you could just say the demons are just the one shoulder on you, and then you got an angel on the other. But now you saying you
Okay.
got two demons on both shoulders. I mean, like I'd
No,
rather you
I
just
got a demon sitting in my kitchen table. I got a demon waiting for me in the bedroom. I got a demon taking a shower in my bathroom. I got a demon staring at me from the hallway. Like
Do you
it's
got
too
any
many.
angels? Do
right.
you
Yeah,
got any
yeah.
angels?
I didn't have some good experience. Like um,
Uh,
I was in bed one time and I had woke up and I was laying there and I'm like, damn, something don't
Life
feel
ain't too
right.
bad.
But no, I'm laying there. I'm like, damn, something don't feel right. Something don't feel right. What the fuck going on? I'm getting scared. I'm like, damn, I'm getting real scared. What the fuck going on? And then I hear a voice that say, don't move. Don't move.
Mm.
Don't move. Run. As soon as that bitch said run, I jumped up out the bed and ran clean into
Uh,
the bathroom and closed the door. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but they just said, don't move. Don't move. Don't look. I
Wait a second.
stayed there with my motherfucking eyes closed until that bitch said, get up.
Wow. How old were you?
I guess I was like, I was living with my grandparents. This was after my mom and us moved back home. So I had to be like 14, 13, 15, somewhere around there.
Alright, I guess I'll let it slide. I don't know. I just come to the point. I'm like, now Swab store. I get like kid here. Hold on to the bump bed. He like, hold on, what? Okay. Boom. He's like, what the fuck? Like, I could hear my brother coming in telling me that now, and we'll all be like, wow, he's a. Some people might believe him. Some people won't. I can see that, but that's why I asked you yours. Like, how old was you? Okay, 14. I don't know. Like, I'm still a Christian at that point. I probably would listen to some shit like that, honestly. But now I probably wouldn't. I do listen to my gut though, but
I
not in the
mean,
sense of that.
I'm not Christian, and at age 14, I wasn't subscribed. Like I was raised
Okay.
Catholic, but I didn't
Oh,
subscribe
so
to the
you
religion.
okay? So you had God in you was like you was normal black girl. Like, yeah, I believe in God. Like,
It wasn't even like that because when I was coming up, I didn't believe in that shit. I just kept it to myself because my
at,
granddad is a preacher, and I
at,
was forced to do shit in the church, so I kept that
wait,
shit to
how
myself.
what at what age did you start questioning the existence of God?
When my dad died, I was like 6.
6, you questioned the existence of God
Fuck yeah, my uncle shot
with
his own
no
fucking brother. Fuck yeah, I got a question.
why
Why
are
the
you
fuck
correlating?
did God choose for me to be the one who dad got killed? Yeah, I
That's what
question
you
the fuck
kept.
out of
That's what
God.
you. Whoa! So
That
you
made
made it all
bro,
about
that shit.
yourself.
It's not even that, bro. Bruh. When my
She
dad
was
died,
6.
bro,
What you talking
like
about?
when my dad died, bro, life was over for me, big dog. I was like, man, I don't believe in none of this shit.
I don't want to keep
God's gonna
talking.
be there for me, and he gonna sit here and take my fucking dad away. What
Okay,
the fuck
okay,
did I do to deserve this shit? Hell
okay.
no,
Let's.
man.
We could change the example, but the point I was making in though, because that's a touchy subject. The point I was making in though, was just that. What about other people? You know what I'm saying? They
Like, fuck
people's
them other
past.
folks. I'm not in their
You know what I'm
mind.
saying? I'm making the point is that is God being mean to them? Like,
Hell yeah. If
so
God
he's just
sat there
mean.
and let black folks go through slavery for 400 fucking years, that nigga ain't mean.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That's why he's not real. Well, I
But
don't
I'm
know.
just
See,
saying,
that's
from
why
that,
I.
I mean, you asking me
If
religious
he if
questions
he
just
be
for you
real,
to
I'll
come
say
back
that. Let
and
me
answer with
rephrase.
he's not real, bro. Like, you
Let me
pulling
re.
T Duck type shit. Get right.
Who pulling what?
You pulling T Duck type shit.
What's the T Duck type shit? Go ahead.
You sitting here asking me questions based off religion, but then gonna turn around and say to my
I
answer, you're
nah
rebutting my answer with, well, he don't exist.
I
You
rephrased
can't
it.
do that in the
That's
same
why
breath.
I rephrased it because I'm agnostic and I don't have a stance to say he exists or don't. So I rephrased it and say, well, that's why I say, I don't know because it's just not logical. It just because it's not all about me. The world's full of a whole bunch of
But
other
it is,
people.
but it is logical because I'm talking about myself. I'm talking about when I think of
Yeah,
when I was thinking of that, I was talking about a specific experience that
but you
happened
gotta
to me.
but you gotta put yourself outside of just your world, Moonflower's world. You
No,
gotta
you
like,
don't. No, you don't.
all
Because
right, well,
I'm
shit.
asking God, what did I do to deserve
Hey,
this?
like
Because
nigga, I'm
that
not
is a
worried about you.
punishment. That is a punishment. When you go back and you read the text, you go back through the Bible, you're raised by bitch. If you don't stop and you're raised
But
by
why?
it, that is seen as a punishment from God. My
But
punishment was
why
that
would
my
you
dad
think?
was killed.
Why would you think your father getting killed was your punishment? Why wouldn't you think it was his? Like, what did he do to
Hmm.
deserve that?
Bro, he was not because my dad was not on that fuck shit.
This is why
Mm.
I didn't even want to keep the example going because he's right. He could keep going into that and
I
have
mean,
a
yeah,
cut
because it's a
on
deep
you.
question, but
See,
I know my dad. My dad wasn't with that fuck shit. Like my dad was a good person. He was a
okay,
good parent. He was a
I know.
good son.
I
He
know
was
a
a
lot
good
of folks.
father.
Let me tell you something, man. My cousin gonna grow up and be like, man, she gonna. I don't know. I don't even want to keep going about this. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, a lot of kids grow up and they don't know how their parents or how their people's really was, and then they be like, "Oh, he was into some street shit, got caught up."
I mean,
Feel
my
me? Like
dad,
who?
my granddad put his sons down in gangs, and my dad was trying to protect my uncle their whole life because that's his little brother, and he didn't want him in that shit, and he was trying to get him and his brother out, and they was trying to go to the military.
So what that
So
got to do with?
I know what my dad was doing because I asked questions. And the person that was fucked up in my life was my mom. And I saw that from a very early age. I knew my mom was fucked up since I was 3. I been knew she was fucked up.
Okay, okay. Okay. We don't gotta keep the example going about your personal, like, unless you want to
I
keep talking
mean,
about it. I don't have a problem.
I
It's
mean, the
just I was
example
out of
is
respect for
whatever.
you,
No,
but
the example is whatever because I
okay,
understand. Like I don't know, death affects me differently. When I
okay,
after my
well,
dad died, I didn't really give a fuck about death no more. People die, so what?
okay. So people die. So what now? But but you just said, damn, that fucked me up, and now I'm above God. Well,
Yeah,
that
I
made me
mean, it fucked
question.
me up when I
Like,
was 6, but as
but
I
then you
got
got.
older, it was really like my dad was really the only person I really cared about. So when other people die, I just be like, shit, oh well, fuck, like it don't
So
affect
let
me.
me ask you this. So at 6 years old, you conceived what God was?
That's yeah. I'm
Yes,
like,
because
what,
I was raised in that environment, bro.
bro? Who's questioning that at 6, correlating that to God, bro?
Oh yeah, you was
Because
Catholic.
that's the environment that I was raised in.
Yeah, them
Bro.
Catholics don't play. You come out that
Yes,
womb.
that's right. That's what my family operated under. So that is what I was accustomed to. So
So
when
wow.
something bad happened, every time I got in trouble, every time something bad happened, it was always attributed as a punishment from God. So when my dad was
Yeah.
killed, that was attributed as a punishment from God to me, just like everything else was.
Bro. Wow.
Because that's the way I was raised. If you got in trouble, if something bad happened to you, that is a punishment from God.
And nobody in your
So what?
family or your church spoke to you about your father's death and how it wasn't A punishment to you or a
No,
punishment to him?
no, no,
Damn.
no.
So that
When
was
my
your stance
bro,
then. What
this
is
what
it now?
bro, when my mom, I want to say it was maybe like 2 weeks after my dad's funeral. And I had like I was sitting in the bathtub and I had this old school pink radio with the antenna on top. And I had that jump playing while I was in the bathtub. And I was listening to some song. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I'm listening to some song. And I got out the bathtub and I was walking to my room and I just fell down. And I was crying. I was bawling. This is, mind you, this is like 2 weeks after my dad's funeral. And I'm crying, I'm bawling. At this point in time, I didn't know who killed him, who shot him. I didn't know none of that shit. Because then nobody want to tell me. And my mama walked back there and she was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "I miss my dad. I miss my dad. He's gone. He really gone." And she told me to suck it up and stop crying.
See,
That's fucked up. That's what I'm gonna say to that. That was fucked up. That
I'm
No,
was.
sorry,
I'm
man.
just answering Suave's question about why
Yeah,
nobody sat me down.
yeah, that's
Like
fucked up.
they told me to suck that shit up. But when my great grandma died, everybody got the chance to grieve.
so do
Everybody
you think it was
had.
your mama fault that your dad got killed? You think your mama wished death on him?
When I was a kid, I was convinced that my mama, before they told me who killed my dad, I was convinced that she killed him. I was dead set at that point in time. I was hating her, and they didn't tell me who killed him until 2 years later when my uncle had got sentenced, because he was in. It took him a while to get sentenced, and so that's when they told me who killed him. But that whole 2 years, I just knew in my heart of hearts that my mama killed him.
And who did they? Who did they find out who did it? Your uncle.
It was my uncle. It was my dad's
Okay,
brother.
so you was wrong.
I mean, yes, I was wrong, but I'm saying, but I'm answering Suave's question because
Okay.
of the way my mom acted towards me and treated my dad. I was dead set that she was the one who killed him. And then, so when she told me that it was my uncle who killed him, it was all over the news. And I had been watching the news with my grandparents, and they was like, "Damn, we don't want her to see that." So my mom, she took me to the Mississippi River in Memphis, and we sat there and we were sitting in the car, and she was like, I'm gonna tell you something or whatever. And I'm like, okay, what's up? What's up? But whole time, I'm not thinking it's, about the situation she's talking about. And she was like,
Hmm.
the person who killed your dad was your Uncle Randy. Mind you, that was my favorite uncle. And
Mm.
she was like, he killed your dad. And I looked at her and I was so dumbfounded. I was like, the first thing that came to my mind was, you are fucking lying. You did it. That's the first thing I thought. I didn't think shit else. I really thought she
Whoa.
did it, and I thought she was lying to me. I thought
Hey,
she was lying to me and trying to cover her ass.
Hey, we don't. I don't want to talk about your leads or nothing like that, incriminating nobody. You know what I'm saying on here.
I mean, he
But
already went to jail.
I'm talking about you being like, I know who actually did it, and here's why. I just don't want to be even in that conversation.
No, I mean, he went to jail. He out of jail now.
Shit, bro. I don't know. That
Yeah,
sounds crazy to me.
he served what, 15 years or some shit like that. Or no, he served 10 years. At first he got out on good behavior, but then he violated his probation by beating somebody with a baseball bat. Had to go finish his sentence. Then he got out again and he ain't been back.
Did he ever say why he would do that to his own brother?
Okay, bro. So with him, right? He tried to convince everybody that it was an accident. And really, more so, if you talk to him, you can tell he's trying to convince himself that it was an accident. But when I got older, I talked to the people who was there that night when he got into it with my daddy. And what happened was Randy was drunk. Randy was acting a fucking fool like he always do, a fucking hothead. And him and my daddy had got to argue. And my daddy was like, "Hey, bro, you need to go home to your wife and kids, okay?" Mind you, my uncle, they young as fuck. He married his girlfriend. He started dating my auntie when she was 13 and he was 17. And 2 months after he introduced her to the family, she was pregnant. So she was pregnant with my cousins before she was even 14. And he got 7 fucking kids. He had her popping out kids for him back to back. And
God
so,
Oh my
damn.
god.
right, so I'm six, right? I'm six, and that means all my cousins had been born except for one. She was pregnant with the last one. And what
bro,
was the question? What
Where are you
was I talking
from?
about?
Hold on.
I'm from Memphis. What was
Okay,
the
okay.
question?
Down
Because I
south.
lost my train of thought. I lost
Damn.
my. Oh, you asked why? You asked why did he kill him? Okay, yeah. So he got seven. He got six kids and a pregnant wife waiting for him at home. My dad was like, "Hey, you drunk? You need to go home to your wife and kids. You need to go home. It's late. You need to go home. No more drinks." And my uncle was upset about that. And he had just bought an AK-47, so he called himself, showing the people in the house. It was my dad and a couple of their other friends and shit, and he's like showing off this gun or whatever, and he's like, bro, you need to go home, you need to go, because it started getting heated and shit, and he a hothead and he drunk, and so they end up getting into a physical altercation. They got the jacket. My dad whooped his ass like he always do, and so he was like, okay, bro, now you really need to go. You need to go. You need to get out. And so he pulled the AK on my dad. And he shot him 6 times. And after he shot him those 6 times, he said, "That's why you don't fuck with a real nigga like me, bitch."
Who just? Whoa,
Mm,
bro.
wow.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's terrible to hear. Yeah, that was terrible. You
Mm-mm-mm.
meet this
And he be trying
brother,
to
own
convince other
brother.
people. Yes, he be trying to convince other people that shit was an accident. No, it wasn't. I blame him, of course, because he the one who killed him. I blame their motherfucking daddy. Because how the fuck you raising two sons and you put your two sons down in a gang, bitch? You got your sons running around doing street shit. Then I blame my mom because my mom would
No,
never let my dad come see me. Never. I could never
wait,
see my
wait.
dad. He could never come see me. And when she moved to Nashville and I was living with my grandma, I was begging my nana to call my dad so I can go over there and take him to his house. And she was like, "Well, I ain't got his number and I don't know where he live," which was a whole fucking lie. I was like, "Then call my mama and ask her for his number and his address." And she wouldn't. She refused and refused. So I called my mama myself and I'm crying. I'm like, "I want to see my dad. I want to see my dad." And she was like, "No." And then like a couple months after that, he died. Because the last time I seen him was Christmas, and he died in April.
Damn.
So I blamed her too, and that's what made me really think that she killed him.
Wait, that shit. Whoa. Yeah, see, slow down.
Mm.
I mean, in a child's mind, I was putting two and two together.
But it sounds
She
like you
didn't want
like
me
you.
around him. She didn't want me to go see him. When she would take me over to his mama house, she would tell his mama that don't tell Robbie that she over here or she ain't never gonna come back over here and all this other shit. So in a child's mind, I was putting two and two together. I was like, I know who killed him, and it was you, bitch.
Mm. So yeah, that stance has been thrown out the window nowadays, right? Or you still stand on that?
I know that she didn't kill him. It's a fact.
Uh,
I know she didn't
nah.
kill him. But I'm saying I attribute part of his death to her though. Because had she been letting me see my dad when I wanted to see my dad, more than likely I would have been with my dad the day that the shit happened, and the shit wouldn't have happened. I
Mm,
would have been there. More than
okay,
likely, either I
okay.
would have been in my dad's house, I would have been in my grandma's house, or my dad would have been in my house. So my dad wouldn't even be in that situation to begin with because I would have been with him.
That's a good what if. I like it. A good what if.
Because my dad was fighting for full custody of me at the time he died.
Okay, okay.
So I know had my mom let me see my dad, I more than likely would have been with him. I would have been living with him because she moved to Nashville and she was living in Nashville by herself, even though she had two fucking kids. Living in Nashville by her motherfucking self, living her best motherfucking life. So I know had my mom let me go over there, I would have been living with my dad instead of my grandparents. So that shit wouldn't
Mm,
have happened.
okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Damn. What a story.
Hell yeah, my cousin just came over here earlier because my roommate was doing her hair. She did her some knotless braids. We was just sitting here talking about family shit, bro. That why me and my cousin don't never go around for what? Because every time we go around, motherfuckers want to argue and shit turn deadly. Like fuck y'all. I don't I don't be going nowhere with nobody. Cause who? I got one cousin that's my age that I hang out with. But she be talking about something. You need to move back to Memphis, bitch. No, 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 no. You think I'm depressed now? If I move back to Memphis, bitch, you ain't gonna see me. You're gonna be at my funeral. Please let me stay where I'm at.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm disturbed that your uncle was 17 and your auntie was 13
Yeah, that's what we was
and
talking
she was
about.
having babies.
That's what me and my cousin was talking about earlier today. Because okay,
That's
so
crazy.
the first time he had brought Marcia to the house. Let me stop using these folks' names. First time he brought my auntie to the house. She was 13. She was on the couch, right? And my cousin at the time, she not that much older than her because my TT is 36. My cousin is 32. So she's younger. She was younger than my TT. And my dad and his brother, they got a younger sister. So she is like, everybody was assuming that that was my TT friend. Like they was assuming that, okay, this is the younger sister's friend that's coming over to hang out. And then Randy was like, no, this is my girlfriend. Like she was very obviously a child. And then they asked her how old she was, and she was 13. Right. And so,
Mm.
like in The Color Purple, when the dad was like selling off the daughter to the man and shit and making her marry, that's kind of the situation that was going on. Not the selling part, but that my TT family was pushing her like away to be with some dude that's gonna take care of her, which my uncle, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And so because when she got pregnant at 13, she started living with my grandma. And because my grandma was trying to make sure the baby was okay, and one, grandma is a good-hearted person, but two, grandma know how to manage her money. So she look rich, but she not really rich. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Mhm.
money like a rich person. So they're seeing like, okay, my daughter gonna get a better life if she just stay over there with them. So they got pregnant. But when he first brought her to the house, all the ladies, they took my grandma. They was like, okay, we need to have a talk. And all the guys, they took Randy outside because Randy's 17. So they talking to him, talking about, so you need to leave her alone. If you really love her, wait till she 18. Okay, bro, leave her alone. Take her back home. And he was like, nah, y'all just hating. We ain't even doing nothing. We not even doing nothing. We just friends. And the women, they're telling my grandma, okay, bro, they obviously fucking dog. You need to stop this. And my grandma, she's like, no, they not. Okay, they're like, okay, sis, but they going in his room and closing the door. They ain't just watching movies and shit. You letting them go in there and close the door. They obviously is fucking. Then 2 months later, she's pregnant. So obviously, y'all was doing something. Y'all wasn't just in there watching TV. She pregnant. And so, like, then after the first child, she didn't even have time to heal. Like my cousin, we call her Tiny because when Tiny was born, she was very, very little. There was some complications because one of my TT's age, and two of the fact that he did not let her fully heal. Right? So everybody was thinking Tiny was gonna die, but she lived. And then she got pregnant a third time. Now those three, they're back to back. Naya and Tiny are very, very close in age. That's the oldest two. And then the third girl, she was next. And so after she gave birth to the third girl, my cousin's mama had took her to go get birth control. And Randy was so pissed off. He was like, y'all hating and blah 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 blah. He started referring to my TT as like his possession, like his property. He was like, she's mine, da 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 da. Y'all can't give her shit and blah 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 blah. And they was like, at least let her have 3 months of like just not having a baby. At least let her have like 3 months of birth control so she can heal her body. He was not trying to hear none of that shit. He did not see TT as a person. That was his property. And she's so young. He's basically grooming her. So that's the conversation. Like we understand that that's what he was doing. He was grooming her. And so he was like, nah, she not taking this shit. And then each of her kids back to back. And he's such a narcissist that each of his kids, the first letter of their names, spell out his name. He got one son that's named after him. But the rest of them, that's the first son, he was the second to last child. Or no, he was the third to last child. He was named Junior. But all the other ones, they spell out his name.
Come on, this is crazy.
Hey, she said that shit like, and this how you know he ain't shit.
Mm.
He
Bro,
didn't
yes.
spell out
Mm-mm-mm.
his
Because
name.
the oldest one, her first name began with an R. Tiny, her first name began with an A. The third one began with an N. Then you got Junior. Then the next girl, because all the girls came first. Junior was in the middle of the four girls. The next girl came. Her name began with a D, and the last boy, his name began with a Y. And so after he killed my dad, my auntie and him, they had got, they not together no more or whatever. And so he done got this new girlfriend, right? That they done had a baby like 2 years old now. Yeah, 2 years old now. And when she was pregnant with that baby, she told Junior, I mean, not she, Randy told Junior that he was gonna replace him with the new baby. He's such a narcissist. He told his own son that he was gonna replace him with the new baby and call the new baby RJ. So the new
Oh,
baby also name begin with an R.
oh, shit, sick.
That's so effed up.
That's some sick shit, bro.
Hell yeah. And then some other sick shit. So my cousin, so my grandma got a sister. We gonna call her Pat, right?
Hmm.
So Pat got two kids. She married to this dude named, we gonna call him Ryan, right? So Pat and Ryan are married. They got two daughters. The oldest one, we're gonna call her, we're just gonna say the oldest, the first one. Then they got a younger one, another daughter. So Pat, okay, so my grandparents grew up in a time where it was like, light skin was obviously better, okay, for picking pool wise.
Hmm.
And like I said, this is another type of color purpling thing. Because my grandma and them and her siblings, because what she got 9 sisters, they were given away to men. Like, and Pat was the one that was of the darker hue. And so she was not, getting chose like that. So when she
Oh
graduated
god.
and she wasn't getting chose, she went to college and, she was loose as the change that fall out your pocket, right?
Mm.
And with that being said, she didn't have no kids because she was taking care of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna use the word, but she was taking care, sending them up to meet their maker. And so that affected her body where she couldn't, like, it was hard for her to conceive. So when they had the oldest daughter, right, the husband, what I say was gonna call him Ryan. He, mind you, they all growing up in this same environment where they give their kids to these men. He has a friend, right?
Hmm.
And the friend, they basically gave the older sister to Ryan's friend, right? And he would come from out of state to see her. Now, a lot of, this wasn't common knowledge at first. This all came out when she got pregnant. I think she had just graduated high school, got pregnant, had a baby, and she had a boyfriend at the time. So the dude, her boyfriend, is thinking that is his child. He had been taking care of this child for like 3 years, and something happened where he had to question the
Oh,
paternity
you
of the
fooling.
child. And so he got a court order to get a paternity test. And in the process of this, my aunt Pat was extremely upset and was calling, our family members who are lawyers to ask if that was legal. Like, yes, that is legal. So she was mad because she knew the truth was gonna come out. So dude found out it's not his kid, so he hurt obviously, and he had the role. But then it came out who the father was and that it was the friend of the dad, right?
Mm.
And they had already been seeing things with the oldest daughter. Like when she was a kid, she would talk to like her other cousins about sexual things and talk about, so they had been pointing out, okay, something going on. Y'all need to fix this. So once they seen that they wasn't like trying to see what was going on, they stopped bringing their kids around, my cousin and them. And so
Yeah.
it like obviously there was some type of transaction there because both my aunt and the husband, both Pat and Ryan, were okay with everything that was going on. And on top of that, Ryan was also a truck driver. So he was, we're gonna put quotations over truck driver, right? Because obviously he wasn't truck driving every time he went out of state. So it becomes into question, right? Ryan, what is your friend doing for you? Since you gave your friend your daughter. So
Damn.
what is your friend giving you? And
Wow.
the
Mm.
younger sister, she was like she looked like her daddy side of the family. The oldest sister, she's pretty, she has a nice fit body. The youngest sister, let's just say she just not the top of the picking. So with that being said, they couldn't pull the same shit with her that they pulled with the oldest. And my cousin is just like her mom. She's taking after her mom, a very promiscuous type. We was at Christmas one time and we was just talking. It was me, another cousin, my cousin, and then she had brought her friend over there, and we was talking and talking about their school life, and they was talking about some boy and something that my cousin was doing. And this my little cousin, so I'm not expecting nothing like this to come out her mouth, because at this point in time I'm not even the one I'm not even fucking. So if I'm the oldest and I'm not fucking, I'm not expecting for this shit to come out her mouth. And she was all like, spitters or quitters. And I looked at her and I
Oh,
was like, bitch, what, bitch? What?
wait. Yeah.
And but yeah, that there's a lot of shit that was going
Fast ass
around.
little girl.
But there was a lot of shit that was going on because my grandma, she got 9 sisters or whatever, and she got a couple brothers. There all of the sisters who had kids had a whole bunch of daughters as well. So you have, like, we call it with our cousins, we call it the older generations of cousins, and then we got my generation of cousins. Like, for the older generations of cousins, they were watching this shit play out. For the
Mm.
younger generations of cousins, like me and my cousin, whose father of the child is her dad's friend, we're watching this shit happen to us and happen to each other.
Damn. So you just in some fucked up shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's uh-uh.
Excuse my language again. Dang. Mm.
My God,
Yeah, that's sad to hear all that.
that's a
I'm not.
lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Like, it
I
was like,
say everybody need to write a book because everybody got a hell of a story.
Man,
For
that's
real.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Actually,
that's an instant bag right there. If everybody just write a book off their story, off their life,
that is a
shit.
easy bag.
it is
Fuck
about.
yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, that's what me and my
Everybody
cousin
got
was
one.
talking about when she came over here
Yeah.
earlier.
I'm so.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That's why I don't. That's why I don't go home. Like, go home for what? And even, bro, even when I used to hang out with that particular cousin who had the oldest sister and that happened to her, I could tell that her dad liked us, bro. Like, dead ass. Like,
Damn.
for me, at the time that I was like going over my cousin's house, for me in my personal life, I had already been touched multiple times. One by a different cousin on my mom's side of the family, and then by my mom's boyfriend. So, my eye already open. That's what we call it, your eyes being open. My eyes was already open. So when old dude was looking at me and my cousin certain types of way, when he was saying certain things, when he was putting his hand on certain places on us, I was like, "You like us? You like us? You trying to fuck us?"
Mm.
And I mean, some of them is real bold with it. Like my dad's dad, he be with that shit. He kind of bold with his shit. He real bold. Like my homegirl, we always come over there and we smoke weed at his house. So we ain't got to smoke weed at our house and get caught. We smoke a weed over there. And we normally do it like I park in his driveway and I smoke or whatever. He come out and say, "Hey." One time, we came in the house or whatever just to get something to drink, and he gonna ask my friend what her cup size was
What?
Whoa.
Your granddaddy?
to her face. And he said, "You look like you got a double D."
Damn.
I said, "Bitch, let's go. Bitch, let's go." I said, "Granddaddy, you really out of line." I cussed his ass out. And we went into the car. We was at the car for like 5 minutes talking about what's going on. And he came out there and apologized because I cussed his ass out. Because who the fuck you think you talking to? But yes, my
Oh,
granddaddy is
come on,
wild.
Pop Pop.
He
That was
almost
out
slept
of
with
line.
he almost slept with my mama after my daddy died.
What?
Yeah,
Slept
him and
with
my
my
mama almost fucked.
after your
Both of them was out
dad
of line.
died. Who? This
Oh,
is the father
Jesus.
of your father or father of your mom?
Yes. No, this is
I mean,
my
obviously
dad's
that was
dad.
a dumb question. Yeah, that was
Yes, my
nasty.
dad's dad.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
then we have another uncle who just real
This is
bold
just
with
some
his shit.
deplorable, just disgusting
It
bullshit.
Yeah.
is.
And then the other uncle, he's super bold with his shit. Like he do not give a fuck. Like when he saw my cousin, so my grandma's mom had died when I was in like middle school, and we all went to the funeral. Now my cousin, she's 32 now, so there's a significant age group between me and her right now. And when she was there, I guess she was in her 20s or whatever. And our uncle was like, "Look at you," called her name. You didn't grown up all you didn't got real grown up. You didn't got real grown up. And she kept having to remind him, yeah, I'm your niece. I'm your niece. And he was like, okay, and you look real good. And then he was
Dog,
Mm-mm.
and then he was telling her mom, he was like, your daughters, they didn't grown up. They didn't really got up there. They really grown now. Like he is bold.
bro.
That's sick.
Yes, it is. Them niggas is bold as hell.
Damn, this is damn,
This
man.
is the type of stuff that would make me literally kill somebody over my daughters. My two daughters. I
This,
don't play when it comes to my
yeah,
girls. I
niggas
don't
is some
play.
sick
You look
ass.
at my daughter any kind of way, either one of them, you gotta die. It's
Yeah,
no,
one thing I don't play
there's
about
no
is
in between.
old folks and kids. I don't like niggas fucking with old folks. I don't like niggas fucking with kids. That's all. That's my only rules. Old folks and
And
kids.
women
But you
too.
don't care about 30-year-olds getting fucked with. That's
You
fucked
should
up,
care about
man.
women too, sir. What's your name again?
Scheme. I'm sorry, we
Skeem.
haven't been formally
Skeem.
introduced.
I'm
What's your name?
Tequila.
Nice to
He a
meet
young
you.
nigga. That's why he said this shit.
You said I'm a what?
You a young nigga.
Uh, I, I, I mean, I care about everybody that's black.
How old are you, Skeem?
I'll be 25 April.
You
Oh,
older
okay.
than her. You gonna let her call you a young nigga?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what he
older
is.
than
He a
her
young
though, but
nigga.
it's all good.
And he a
You know,
I
young
I let
mean,
nigga.
you
that
younger than
slide.
me.
Yeah, I am younger than you though, man. Yes, man. I don't know how old you are. I can't see your picture, but you know, uh,
7,
you know.
Tequila is
7.
17. Stop playing.
You know what? Most people think I. Most people think when they see me with my daughters, they think I'm their sister. They don't think I'm their mom.
That's right, man.
Okay.
Yep. Cause I mean, you look young.
See, well, black don't crack. Shit.
Bro, man,
Yeah.
I'm grown as fuck. And some dude thought I was in elementary school. And I was like, sir, no.
Elementary.
What? Wait, what?
Yes.
What happened?
Me and my brother was
I'm in my
walking our
30s,
dog in
Scheme.
the neighborhood and we went
And
to
I
Okay.
this
have a
little
teenage daughter.
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm.
And I have an
Well,
8-year-old.
shit. Damn. So yeah, I definitely. Yeah, people probably be like, "Oh my god," they probably be like, "Yo,
Yeah,
I,
most people think I'm a little girl until like
yo, wow, yeah." People be like, "So what's up with y'all?" You be like, "What you? What?" You be like, "What you mean?"
hmm
Because I mean, at
Yeah.
that point, you see who pedophiles and who not, because they assuming all of them is sisters,
Yep.
and they're assuming they're all underage.
Yeah, bro.
Hell
That's
no.
wait. What you trying to say in that? That the man
They're
is a
pedophiles.
pedophile for
Yes,
trying to holler at both of them?
yes.
Huh? What
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
go off when people be
Oh,
trying to
that's a
talk to
They're
compliment
my
to her.
assuming that they're
my
assuming that
daughter.
all of them are sisters, and then they're also
Mm-mm.
assuming that they're all underage.
Bro,
And they're
that
assuming
should
that
be
because they're
flattering.
sisters and they try to hit on one of them, the other two are not going to say nothing, not realizing that Tequila is a grown ass woman and she's their mom.
Hey, let me say something. If I walk in a supermarket and I see her and her daughters and the daughters of my age, and I'm trying to figure, I don't know how old the mom is, and I holler at them, and I like, shit, what you about to get into? What, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to both of them, like
Oh,
I'm
my
trying to
bad.
holler at them. and they shouldn't be like the one of them shouldn't be like the mom shouldn't be like, bro, he really think I'm a young girl. I'm disgusted. She's supposed to be like, wow, I'm flattered.
Fuck
Like,
no.
well,
Because that just
I'm
shows that
lost
you
on the
like
problem.
kids, bro.
Wait,
That
what?
just shows
No, I mean, not you shouldn't be wanting to talk to a 13 or 14-year-old.
Who's 13, 14?
My daughter.
Oh no, not like no, don't make it a real situation. Like, say when
no,
she
but
get
she's saying
older, I
that
guess.
people think that they're sisters. If they're
Hold it.
all looking that young, and
All
one
right.
of them is 13, bro.
Let's make it let me make it more clear, some more realistic. She gets older now. She's 18. Let's like now what now? I'm pretty sure in a couple more years you're not gonna look like an old withered up old
Bro, you're not
lady.
making your case. You're still not making your case. You're not
What?
making
So
your
you're
case.
saying,
Two
so
girls are
you're
legal.
saying,
Two legal women are in the supermarket. I compliment. I'm trying. I'm talking to both of them, and you're saying that the mom is supposed to get offended because I'm on some pedophile shit. When
Look, listen. So the dude who thought I was in elementary school, right? Me and my brother was walking the dog. We
that's
stopped
some
at the corner
different sick
store.
shit. I
But
don't know what the fuck. Go
listen.
ahead.
We stopped at the corner store. We went in there, and this old man was all like, "Ain't you so and so from Riverside Elementary? And don't ain't your mama so and so?" And I was like, "No." And
The
I was like, "Sir,
fuck.
I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm 20 years old. I'm grown." And then he proceeded to hit on me. You thought I was a child, and you sparked conversation with me because you thought I was pretty. Now that you find out that
Bro.
I'm not underage, you still proceed like your first initial thought of me, that's a pretty ass underage girl.
Yeah, I don't know. That one that's different right here. That's different right there. That's some insane shit. I don't know. That's insane, bro. There's no response to that. That's why I was trying to stay on that supermarket shit because I was trying to figure out how that was some pedo shit. If they both of age, like I said, like
But the thing
No,
about it is they're not
the
though.
thing was it was based off a real life scenario where her daughter is
yeah,
13.
yeah. If it's a
The
14,
thing
yeah, now
is,
that's different, bro.
yeah, but
But
the
that's what we were
scenario you
talking about.
said in is as the scenario you said in is a 27-year-old, 25-year-old with their 30, 45, 43-year-old mother, and assuming that both of them are 20-year-olds, and the mother should take that as a compliment because at that point you're not assuming she's 13. Or you're not
Mm.
assuming because assuming that the 13 is grown. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Okay.
because that's the other thing in that situation. A lot of people looking at the 13-year-old like she's not 13. Like damn, she look 18.
Okay. Yeah, that's different. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't fuck with none of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
That's I
why
thought
when
you.
the
That's why I was
dude
confused
hollered,
on the mom. I'm like, yeah, the mom should be. Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah.
yeah, so
I,
when the dude hollered at Moonflower, when he first approached her, he thought she was underage. Like then she said, no, I'm of age, and that's the only factor that mattered. So
but
if you know what
that
I'm saying,
sounds.
like,
Yeah. That elementary shit, bro.
uh,
Who the fuck is yelling at somebody? Hey, did you go to Parkmore Elementary? He said, "Did you go to or do you go?" Like what?
Yeah, he said, "Ain't you so and so?" He said a name, "Ain't you so and so who go to Riverside Elementary and your
Go
mama
to?
still?"
Oh
Yeah,
hell
he
no!
thought I was still currently in elementary
He
school. He thought I
said,
was
"Go to."
currently in elementary school.
Yo, that was
yeah, that's
different, bro.
weird.
And I
Yo,
mean, at
That's
that time, I was
crazy.
like super, super
Memphis is
skinny because it was right after basic
insane.
training.
Oh, they fooling
Mm-mm.
down there.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers really don't give a fuck. You tell them how old you are, they be like, "Okay, and what they mean?"
Oh shit.
This one dude at a fucking,
Yeah.
I know what Valvoline is, the little place where you can get your cars changed and shit.
mm-hmm.
Me and my
Oh
mama had took
yeah.
my great grandma car to Valvoline, and this dude, my mama is there. He did not give a fuck. Dude was trying to flirt with me, and he was like whispering to me, and he was like asking me to go to the bathroom and stuff. And I was like, "What?" He was like, "Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom." I said, "No." And he said, "What, you scared, huh? You scared?" I was like, I'm 14. He was like, "Man, I don't care." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
I would have been like,
Dang.
Mama.
Like, what the
Mm,
fuck?
mm,
I
mm.
couldn't do that because my mama would have been like, "Well, you just being fast." Like, I didn't have the option to do. My
Oh.
mama was
Oh,
not gonna
that's
help me.
fun.
Damn.
I know my
Nah,
little
that boy.
girl, when grown men be approaching her, and that's why I'm so protective over her, because grown men do look at my baby and they do approach her, and I wow them out. I go crazy.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
she is a little motherfucking girl.
I
I
should.
go insane.
Yeah,
I tell
bro.
them that you need your stuff cut off, stuffed in your mouth. I start saying crazy stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna call now. I just
start
go
acting
berserk.
like a Christian.
I stopped acting like a Christian at that moment.
Nah, that's a joke I used to just be clear. And you say
Shoot.
that's how Christians act. Christians most cussingest threat in your life as people.
Mm,
I ain't been threatened by no other religious group but Christians. Like it's never a
man, I will
Muslim
threaten your
or
life, and literally mean it. I really, I mean,
Christians, black Christians.
God forbid, I don't want to kill somebody, but I definitely will. I definitely will, and not think twice.
Christians don't
Yeah,
play.
yeah, nah.
I most
Them
definitely
niggas
will.
pay tithes and murder
Oh yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Cause you bother my baby, you touch my child. Oh no, no, no,
All
no,
the
no.
niggas I know that went to jail for murder, they pray to God with a Bible. They got niggas rolling around selling drugs with a Bible in the window and shit. It's
No, my
Christians
God.
tearing up the community, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Damn
It ain't.
Christians.
It's the Christians. The Christians are destroying the black community.
God damn it.
Lord.
More
That ain't
liquor
safe to
stores,
say.
less churches on the corner.
Uh-uh.
Hey, it's the liquor stores and the churches, man.
The
These
liquor
Christians.
stores and the churches.
Man,
Shit.
look at ask
You
all the
ain't never
criminals that
lied.
come from the black community what religion they is. That's the
I mean,
correlation
we
right
all
there.
start out as either Christian or Muslim.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mainly. Those are the two main religions in the black community. And then we branch off from there.
But it's
What
a
about
big ass
motherfuckers that
gap though.
what about motherfuckers that be in the hood that just be like, I don't know, I ain't go to church. I believe in God though.
The
You
God
know,
of the
it's a lot of
Bible.
people that's like that. You know, I
Yeah.
was a crazy. Let me tell you one thing. Like, I grew up with, like I said, an extremely religious family. So when I grew up in the hood though too. I'm from Baltimore, so I would go to school and I would carry a Bible. This would be elementary school,
And
Hmm.
fight
and I'd be
fight
trying to
niggas.
save people. I'd be preaching.
Oh man.
What?
And I'll be pulling up scripture and all kind of crazy stuff. And what's funny is that, like, when I started like getting on social media and like reuniting with people that used to know me from like elementary school and stuff, that it was like, Tequila, do you still carry around a Bible? I'm like, no, I don't do that anymore.
Mm, that's funny.
So you
I hate when
bullshitted us
people from
all through
school
high
hit me
school.
up. I'd be
Oh,
like, please don't talk to me in public. Please, like, oh hell. Somebody that we went to school with seen us outside the damn smoke shop. I went there to get some hookah shit, some more flavor. Fine. He was like, he was walking out the store and we was getting out the car and he was just looking at us. I'm like, girl, why is this nigga looking at us? And he was just staring at us while he was walking. We like going to the store. He was like, hey, don't I know you? I was like, no, I don't know you. I promise I don't know you. Yeah, I do. Ain't you from Memphis? Didn't you go to Whitehaven? I'm like,
fuck.
who are you? Don't you remember
Fuck.
me? It's Jalen. It's Jalen.
What
And
the
she was like,
hell?
yeah. And she was like, yeah, I remember him. His breath stank.
What's going
Oh,
on here doing here?
I hate when people from school see me. They be like, "Oh, you grew up, didn't it?" I be like, "Bitch, don't worry about me. You didn't like me when I was skinny. Don't like me now, ho."
Damn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Life.
You ain't never
I
called on
wish.
God, Skeem?
What
Call
you?
on God.
Yeah.
Mm,
Man, I keep getting that dial tone, man. Shit. I think this nigga service, so. I
God
don't
said,
know.
So
"Don't
you
call me." He
have
blocked you. He blocked
That's
you.
cause that's cause Scheme don't. That's
Yeah,
cause Scheme don't believe.
yeah. I used to call on
You.
God. I and then cut my phone bill off. He stopped paying my phone bill, so I don't call no more.
Scheme. Guess what? Only thing you gotta do is pay. No. What was I about to say? Only thing you gotta do is pay in faith.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, my God seen his number and said, "Oh, scam lightly," and hit
he
return.
told you.
Oh, I'm telling.
My God
So
said,
you
"Man, this that
still
nigga calling me about my damn car's extended warranty. Hold on, call me
your
no more."
car insurance.
And
So this
playing
nigga
on the
Steve
Most
keep
High.
calling me talking about some car insurance, man.
And quit. Hey, you better tell him stop the Most High's name, sister.
Jesus said, "Stop playing on his
He
phone."
called her sister.
The Most High don't like. I don't
I ain't
know how the
never
Most.
heard sister sound like so
Yeah,
dirty, dog.
yeah,
Sister.
yeah. Sister.
You know that it's a song that the old folks used to sing. What Jesus on the main line, tell him what you want.
Yeah,
Hmm. I want cars. I want. It's like nah. I don't know,
Shoot,
man.
young nigga, young
That's what
nigga.
Nah,
that's what
real
I'm
talk,
saying. I
Skeem. What would you do 140 years old? You're tired of fucking living, right?
yes, right.
And then and then you die. You, you die and you wake up in front of a white God,
Fuck.
pearly gates in heaven. What you would say?
I'm like fuck. Damn loud. Damn,
And then
bro.
you gonna turn around, you gonna blink, and you gonna be in hell.
There, that I'm like,
Listen,
all right, it's a little more realistic then.
listen, man. The white man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like the white man. I'm gonna be like, man, should have seen it. Bills, oppression, white supremacy. He going,
Now,
shut your
how I'm
ass
supposed
up,
to believe that shit was true? It said you
right?
walked on water.
Oh my god. I'm like, damn, bro, all these anachronisms. Why you put camels in the Bible? Camels weren't there yet. He gonna slap the shit out of me.
You gonna be like, blasphemy,
How
crucify
much you want to
him.
bet? No, no, no. To answer Swap's question in seriousness, I honestly would ask God about why he did all this for the origins for him. Why did he make his origins etiology? Why is the origins for him etiology?
You will ask
And
him a
that means
literature question.
it. Yeah,
You will ask
yeah.
him.
I'm trying.
You will ask him about the Bible.
Pretty much, I'm gonna say, well, why don't you just wipe that shit off, like, cause make it easier for you. I'm like, I wanted to believe in you, dude. I really did. I'm be like, you made it hard. I'm be like, you didn't make the case easy.
he go be like, it is too late.
I'm be like, that's fine. I'm be like, cause you made it impossible to believe follow you. I'm not gonna lie, you made it impossible.
Hey, man, that's what I said. I said, if I do that, I'll be like, bro, come on, which way is hell? I ain't even
Yeah,
finna
God
pretty
play
said
with
he
you,
much.
gonna
man,
give you
because
faith the size of a mustard seed, and you can't let your
I
real
faith.
would,
time.
I would literally be like, fuck. He'd be like, what's
But I
wrong? I'd be
think
like,
it'll be worth
shit.
it though, because I'm 100% convinced that that book is lying and misleading our people to the history part of it. Now, I'm not saying there's not good things in it, and it's cool. I just believe that that stuff comes internally from us. Remember, men wrote the book. The book didn't write men, so that
Mm,
shit is in us anyway. Not to kill and steal and want
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
other people property like a maniac. You know what I'm
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
saying?
yeah. I
So the
agree.
thing is, they take all those good properties and they attach it to the creator of the universe.
Hmm.
Talk to a group of people
Yeah,
who told them to take some land.
yeah.
They took
No
the
evidence.
land, but because they didn't stay obedient, he set a nation above them to conquer them until he deems worthy to come and judge them. So I can't let all of that just get swept together like that shit true.
Hold on, Suave. On top of that, why you do that to the laws? What was the point of the laws for Moses if they gonna vanish after Babylon's destroyed the damn temple? But why? And then Ethiopia and all this mess. He need to cut that out right now. These is Moses laws we talking about here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you know the Bible would say only 144,000 people gonna make it into the kingdom.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the rest of us supposed to live here, right?
Oh
Now that
God, I thought
ain't
we was going
right.
to hell.
That ain't fair. That ain't
I thought the
fair.
rest of us was going to hell. Shit,
No, the
ain't no
rest of
coming
us
back
is
to Earth.
supposed to live here, I think. And
Ah,
then
then
and then the
Jesus.
other ones that no, and then the other ones that didn't believe at all is going to bust hell wide open. I think something like that. I don't
Whoa.
know.
Man.
What happened to it being hell on earth? And you gotta have a mark to get stuff. Is that not in the Bible? That's just lore.
Say
I
that
mean, I
again.
know they talk about it's supposed to be a new kingdom, and Earth's supposed to be a new heaven. So people
Mm.
look at it like that. Like some people gonna die, and other people gonna be made into eternal bodies that don't die and live forever on Earth
God.
in a
What?
perfect
Right.
Oh
form.
God. Revelations 4 and 5, verse
I know
6. So no.
that.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was like, man. They was going crazy in the early times, 1 AD, 100, man, they was losing their mind. Like, what? That's like a nigga putting out a fucking album right now talking about Tupacalypse now. And it's a
Oh
white
yeah.
dude. You know what I'm saying? You be like, hold
You
on,
fooling,
fam.
bro.
Right in front of the people who grew up listening to Tupac. Like, nigga,
He
this
said
shit ain't.
Tupacalypse now.
He put out all the Tupac albums in order and shit. Like, nigga, we know this history.
Facts. Hey, Swab, that's a good example though. That's might be slept on, but I like that example. Yeah,
That's
that's
how
a
they
good
did them
example though.
niggas.
Nah,
That's why they
that's a
kept the
good.
Benedictines for 1,000 years. They had to wait
Mm-hmm.
so much time to introduce this new doctrine. Like, but we just born into it with it being compiled. And ain't nobody gonna do the history because in real life that shit didn't even exist. Like, don't nobody give a fuck about 2,000 years ago. If it weren't for the Bible, would nobody give a fuck about us 2,000 years ago,
Right. I
man?
mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, the reason why I even got into history is because of the Bible.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Niggas was like, Egypt, that's cool. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's
That
up.
that came from the Bible. Me studying that shit crazy, bro. The Bible led me to history.
But the Bible leads a lot of people to history.
Well, but me not in a good way, because I ended up leaving the Bible in the dust.
Yeah, I mean that's what it ends up happening. That's how that's part of the reason why
Mm.
me and my kid's father broke up.
Wait a
He's
second. You let religion get in the mix of that?
no, it's other things. But
Nah,
that
that
was just
shouldn't be
one
one
of it.
of them.
No, it's one of them because we couldn't decide on how to bring our children up
Oh my God.
spiritualized.
That's what happened
But
with my mom, bro.
but
Yeah, bro.
yeah,
Damn, I hate
like
to hear that.
their dad he has a degree in world history and he also has a degree in engineering as well. He
Oh, so he
double
ain't with
major.
none of that shit.
Yeah, he be
He
fooling.
don't. Oh no.
Uh,
He tried
uh,
for the longest to convince me to leave Christianity behind.
oh my
That's fucked
God,
up.
he
I mean,
pulling teeth.
me and him were together for like hold on. We were together for 11 years
What
before
the
we
problem is?
separated. But
He said leave Sky Daddy and come with me.
Mm-mm-mm.
but my thing was before I had more spiritual awakening was like I just wanted our children to have a foundation of spirituality and then cuz um I didn't delve deeper into some of my to African spirituality yet. This was like
Okay.
the earlier time. So but no, it was a whole lot more. That wasn't what broke us up though, but it was a whole
Okay.
lot more that broke us up.
But yeah, you don't gotta get into that aspect. I was curious on the aspect
But
of
that
just
is
for
one
it
of
to
the
be one
things
of you.
where
Yeah.
no, it really is because he was just like, we can't seem to see eye to eye on this.
Well, yeah, kids are important, you know. I
But
feel them on that.
I was like, sir, you knew this before we, you know,
Yeah, actually,
when
yeah.
we had our babies.
This is why
This is
the woman I make babies with is not gonna be had that problem, so I don't have to even worry about my son getting fed
yeah.
bull. Well, not
Well,
bull. You
you
know what I
don't know.
mean?
Well, you don't know. You don't. Do you have children?
No, no, not yet.
So you
Nah.
don't know if you're gonna have a son or a daughter yet.
No, I'm gonna have a big
But
family. It's not gonna be just one. That's why I said son.
Some people
Earlier,
got 11 daughters and no
I mix up
sons.
between. Like, it don't matter the gender because I'm gonna have multiple kids. You know what I'm saying?
They lost
But what if they all girls though? What if
the
you got
fire
12
truck.
girls?
Wait, what's going on?
It's like two fire trucks rolling around the neighborhood. One,
Man,
two, three.
shit.
They lost. They can't find the house.
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
yeah, he was just
But
not with it.
yeah,
He was just
now
like,
that's
I
one
don't
thing
want
I
you
need.
indoctrinating our girls.
Four. It is four fire trucks out here.
But he
Oh,
finally
They
gave
said
up
they
that
looking for
battle,
somebody to
and
kidnap.
he's letting me raise them the way I want as far as his religion.
wow. So wait, with
He,
that being said, what are you getting at? He should have never. It was no point of him even leaving there if he was just gonna let you just.
no, he didn't. We didn't break up because of that.
Oh yeah, I'm
That
sorry.
was
You
just the
did say that.
issue
My
in our
fault. My fault.
relationship.
My bad.
That
My
wasn't
bad.
the
I'm like,
deciding factor why we broke up.
yeah,
That would be
yeah, yeah.
so like shallow to
Yeah,
let
that's
go
why
of
I'm like, what?
a relationship that was over a decade. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You right. You right.
I mean, some people
But
do that.
no, but
Yeah, some
what
people do.
I think I agree with her though on the part where she said you knew what you was getting into. I agree. Ain't nothing you can't really say nothing after that.
I mean, our first baby, I'm not going to say she was a mistake, but she wasn't
Um,
planned. She was not planned. And we were young. We were in college and stuff, you know. So, but by the time we had our second daughter, we planned her. So, like I said, he definitely knew.
they just
He
didn't
knew
think
for a
it'd be
fact.
too big of a deal.
Yeah,
Like, or maybe I'll
the
change. I
one
don't
guy
know.
who I think would be cool to have kids with, he's an atheist. So
Um, you said you said the guy that you think is cool.
to have
To,
like, oh, it's like if we had a child, it wouldn't be that big of a
okay,
deal.
okay,
He's an
okay,
atheist.
okay.
I couldn't have no child with nobody that's like fully into their religion.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I don't want my girl to be an atheist, my wife, but I want her to at least.
Yeah,
She don't even gotta
atheists are
be
complete
agnostic.
lunatics.
Yeah, she don't even gotta be if she is agnostic, that'd be cool. But I want somebody, even some like I want my wife to be smarter than me. I want her to literally be teaching, schooling me sometimes. I want her to be like, nigga, you don't even understand
I
what
mean,
I'm
that's
even.
quite easy to be smarter than you though.
And then is that when are
Nah,
you in sleep paralysis again?
What?
You have a sleep paralysis?
No. It's just throughout this whole conversation, I kind of realized you're kind of slow.
Who?
I've been thinking that the whole time we've been talking.
Is this a Twilight Zone?
I mean, it's been
Bro.
fun while it lasted, but
Oh, Swab, this real?
Yeah, she.
what?
I gotta kind of agree.
This is not real, bro.
yeah, I'm dead ass,
No.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
I can see we'll never have a debate because if we did, I would just wash you.
Whoa, Swab, this real?
The washer. Hell yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
this
I
it's
is
can wash
real.
not
you from
real,
the
bro.
and the dry.
Trust me. This you having sleep paralysis, Moonflower. Wake up. You not sleep.
Suave, you want to see the chili I made?
Hell no, that Wendy's
Yeah, what
chill.
kind you make?
Oh
Bro, I'm caught up in Moonflower
Oh,
Oh,
Sky
you spilling it.
fucking
It
shit.
looks good.
Yeah,
hell
go
no.
hell no. Hell no.
Hey, yo, Moonflower, go ahead, pick a title, man, cause that was some crazy shit you just said, big
It
fella.
look
I
on
don't.
point though.
Did you
Somebody
hear what I just said?
No, yeah,
what?
you said I agree, but it didn't. You didn't give me
I
no
did.
reason,
I'm telling you because every time we were talking to you, you wasn't keeping up with the conversation, sir.
Mine was not.
bro. What?
You
You
should have seen
wasn't.
earlier
You
when
were
I was
like, wait,
asking
huh?
philosophical
Um,
questions.
No,
huh?
I think he
Wait.
was being so facetious. It just kind of came off like, is he really But I think he was poking fun at um the
Yeah,
unrealistic
So
stories.
were you?
Like,
So were
yeah,
you poking
y'all.
fun,
Even before y'all
or
yeah.
came
were
on the
you being
stream,
or
when we were talking about like philosophy and shit, I was like, "Ooh, he really not following."
Oh
What?
shit.
yeah? It came off that you weren't really following the conversation.
Bro, I don't even know how y'all are coming to this conclusion with no leads.
How about you go? How about you go rewatch the stream, bro, and come back and let us know?
I will, but trust me, I won't come to that conclusion. That's why I'm trying to figure out how y'all came to that. Cause,
Because you slow.
bro, how am I slow? Literally, I don't even like to talk big up myself, but that's like somebody come up to me and be like, "Hey, yo, like I heard a gay rumor about you." I'll be like, "Bro, I'm not even entertaining that. Like, you know that
Okay,
ain't
but
true."
when I was asking you questions
Like,
earlier, right? You weren't understanding
all
the
right,
gay
give me an
question. So
example.
I was
Go ahead, give me an
taking
example.
like
Can't.
when I was bringing up some philosophical questions about what I
Which
asked you.
one? Which one? Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
go on
you
my
did this to
phone.
yourself. Yeah, I know.
No, because
See,
I got
this
it
what
on
always
my motherfucking
happens.
phone.
This shit always happen, man. Niggas be like, you know what? You're not that smart. I thought about it. You ain't shit. And
They're
I'll be like, okay,
not.
where'd I fuck up on? And then they
Like
be
when
like,
I
No,
well, I
asked
don't
you
know
I
where you
didn't say
fucked
you
up
was.
on,
about
I didn't say
but
you wasn't shit.
I'll be like,
I asked you
bro,
about,
this shit.
what if we had an online award or would it be, the next war be physical? Like, would it be
Wait,
physical?
what?
Or you remember I asked you, would it be like a technological war or would it be a physical war? And
Nah,
I
you didn't ask
explained
me
to
that.
you. Yes, I did, because I said that either it be. You asked me what would an online war be like, and I would be like, fighting with
Online?
drones.
Oh, you
Yeah, like a
said
tech.
current crypto. You said like, what did you say? Crypto war or some shit about
See,
money.
there,
No, I
there
did
they
not
go.
even say
That's what they
crypto.
talking about right there.
Yeah.
You just did it.
Bro, I'm about to
You
beat
just
your
did
ass,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you just did.
You know what we're doing right now? We're going back in time on her scenarios that she set up, having fucking faint memories of them. I didn't come up with these examples. You did. You're supposed to run back verbatim what your question when you don't even remember it.
I mean, my question is written down. I'm looking at it, but I'm trying to find a way to explain it to you in layman
Whoa,
terms,
no,
so you wouldn't do that.
you need to read, you need to say the question that you see written down on your piece of paper right now.
I asked you, would the next war be a technological war or a physical war? And you asked me what I meant by technological, and I explained it to you. It'll be fought with like
Hell
drones
no. That's not
and
what
things.
happened. You should
Bro, yes,
switch the
it is.
words.
No, I
I
didn't. Go
said,
back. Go back.
yeah, I will, bro. Hold on. Yeah, because
You
that
tripping?
don't even make sense.
Hey, y'all are funny.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out because
I
this
can
always
hold that
happens
in
to
for
me,
the whole
Suave.
4 hours we've been talking.
Trust me,
He
Suave. I'm
said
used
it
to this.
always happened to
I'm
him.
trying to tell you, bro. I'm so used to it. That's why I'm laughing right now. So I was like, okay, go ahead. Tell me where I fucked up. I'm here. I'm eager, and I can. They never
No, I
do.
don't know. I don't know what information you retained in your brain. I'm not saying I don't agree with them, but I see what they saying because you say what? Hold on, a lot, and it's like, damn, he not getting it. But I think that's just
Bro.
that. I think that's just your swag. That's just how you
Yeah,
move.
they getting caught up.
Yeah,
Well,
Look
where
at the
yeah.
well
That's
where
what
are
I'm
fact.
you
saying.
Y'all
from?
speaking English here. There's nothing that you can say to me, and I'm like, that's unfathomable. Are you
Nah, it's
crazy?
just
You
how you
literally
feel
said
in
that on
you.
multiple questions.
It's
Bro,
your
you're
ad
having a
lib.
hard time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trust. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I trust me. I get it. I get it. Trust me,
You
I
lack
get it. I'm.
comprehension skills, but it's okay. It's okay to just
Oh,
admit that.
Yeah, it's like you're not comprehending what we're talking about.
this is funny. Okay, well, what should I do maybe to upgrade my comprehension skills? Because it seems like I'm lacking. So, just lacking
I'm
comprehension skills. I
I
can't
don't
keep up with
know.
the conversation. Shit.
And there's
I
and
mean,
there's a limit on what we can talk about with you.
oh
Because even
wow,
when I was
you right. I don't like politics. I don't like economics. So, what good am
no,
I?
I'm not even
Nobody
talking about
nobody's saying
Okay,
all of
so
that.
that's
You
what
taking it
why
too
I said that
far.
because that's what I told her that I don't like to talk about. So now I want her to know, I want her to tell me what it is that I can't talk about then, other than those two that I stated.
when I was asking you the philosophical questions,
Ah,
bro.
yeah, and I
You
answered
kept
all of them.
saying like, no, you didn't. No, when I
Okay,
first
I
asked you the
mean, if you
question, I
got
had to
some,
re-ask it multiple times. I had to like rephrase it multiple
oh
times.
yeah, I'm not a
And then
sheep.
the answer,
So with
but the
me,
but the answers you gave weren't even correlating to the question or like the purpose of the question.
oh, you getting caught up in when I ramble on and expound and then correlate and come back to
No,
this
because you didn't
example. You can't
expound, you
keep
didn't
up.
correlate, bro. You did not
That's to
expound, you did not
you.
correlate.
You gotta ask the all. You gotta rewatch and see. Like, okay, did I understand what he says? Is that logically sound? Like
I
everything I
mean,
say
that's
is
logically,
logically
yeah, but
sound.
it
I
was
don't.
not correlating with the question that I
Well,
was
if you can
asking.
tell me how, I would agree. Until then, you can't make that assumption. Moving on,
Okay,
moving on.
go
I'm
back and
that.
watch the stream because that's where I
Like
kept
I
getting
said,
quiet.
man,
Because
this
I was like,
happens
damn,
all
this
the
nigga really
time.
slow.
I know, man. I'm telling you, man. This happens all the time. I ask for examples, and where I fuck up, I never get them. But
Even my roommate walked by and she wasn't even fully listening to the stream, and
uh,
she was like, "This nigga kind of slow."
the yo,
But what you said this happened all the time. What
Well, if
reason
this
do
happens
other
all the
people
time, why?
what
Yeah.
what reason do other people give you when you ask them why do you think I'm slow?
bro. No, not the slow thing. It happens like at
Uh,
the end of a conversation. It starts to go. It goes like, well, actually, you're not. Yeah, yeah. Not the. It's like at the end of the conversation. It's like, well, you know what? You don't know. Who are
I mean, I've
you?
been
Like
thinking
you.
that for the past 4 hours, but you was the only
Uh,
person on the panel, so I didn't want to be mean. And I'm the one who asked you to do the stream.
bro, Moonflower, cut the rhetoric. It's yeah, the jig's up.
Bro, I don't
The
have
jig
no
is up,
fucking rhetoric, bro.
bro.
I
The
don't
jig
even
is,
fucking know you.
bro.
I just
Suave.
told her you were kind of slow.
The jig is up.
But Skeem,
It's
can I
over.
say something? I think you're a
Yes,
really nice gentleman,
Yeah,
and
you're not.
no one's bashing you. Like
bro.
I actually like your personality. You're
Thank
Yeah,
very
you,
you nice
thank
funny.
as
you. I
fuck.
enjoyed the
I'm just kind of
conversation we
slow.
had. Nah, Moonflower, bro. That. See, when you keep lying to yourself, I don't know. Like, it's just at this point. That's why I keep saying the cat's out the bag. The jig's up. We get it. All right, it was
y'all
fun.
definitely gonna have to debate.
Yeah, she don't want to do that, bro. Cause like I'm
No,
gonna
I don't
really make
care.
her
I
look
only got two debates. Go
crazy.
ahead, make it a third.
That was different, Moonflower. You should. You really fucked up. You really fucked up doing that. You know that. You really done fucked up.
But
Okay, you trying to
Skeem,
So
make your voice
remember when I
sound
kept telling
deep. You
you?
try to put a little intimidation back there.
Yeah,
Well,
all
remember
right.
when I kept telling you that we didn't break up only because of religion, and you was like, "What? What?" You don't
nah,
remember that just now?
Yeah. What about it? I mean, I had one mishap of you saying. Remember, I told you that wasn't the only reason. I said, "Oh yeah, my fault. It was other
That was not
reasons, but
one.
I'm
Then
the
you
fault
No,
said
now."
that shit
no,
multiple fucking
had no.
times.
I'm just saying that happened
Nah, I
throughout.
was her getting caught up in the ad lib one of those times. That's why I said, but one of
That
them wasn't.
happened that
Trust me,
happened
I could
throughout the
keep up.
conversation.
No, that was only twice.
No, it was not.
Okay, all right.
Okay, say if it was three times. That's you
okay,
still
well
getting caught up in my ad
just pay
lib.
attention from now on. We gonna see. We gonna
Yeah,
point it out
pay
in real
attention.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Every time, be like, "What?" Ask me,
Yeah,
ask
what?
me what?
That's it
Wait, do
right
you
there.
not understand what we're saying, Scheme? And I'll be like, "You're speaking Mandarin. I don't get it."
All right.
It's okay to be a little slow, bunny. It's okay.
Yo,
Nah.
Oh man, yo,
Oh,
Moonfire, I
This
can't
is
wait to pummel you into the ground for that. Like you're about to get pummeled.
Go
okay.
ahead. What you gonna
What you
debate
want to
on?
bet, bro?
Yo, debate me on that crazy ass alien shit. Debate me on any of them answers I gave to you that you disagree on in this video. Rewatch it. Anything you think I said you disagree, come up with some of that. If you can't come up with nothing tonight, I don't like shit. Anything
But
you
what do you want
disagree
to
with me on,
debate?
I'll debate it. Huh?
But what do you want to debate, bro? Come on now. What do you want to debate?
No, it's just what. No, you just put it on me. What if I be like, I don't know what you want to debate? Oh, like that's why I said the things we talked about. I remember one was aliens. I'm throwing shit out. You just asked me, what do you want to debate? Why don't you tell me something?
I mean, I'm asking you, like, what do you like? What are your interests? What would you want
Nothing
to
that's
debate?
interesting you, the Bible and history, something you don't know nothing about.
I know plenty about
you don't
history.
know
Okay,
that.
well, debate me on
Okay.
those
And I was
topics.
raised by the damn Bible. This whole
Huh?
conversation I've been talking about how I was raised by the Bible.
Yeah, she was raised
Bro,
in
you
a
don't
church.
know
Her,
you don't know the Bible like I do.
her
You don't know history
granddaddy
like me.
was a
So,
pastor, a
wait, who's
preacher.
saying this? What's going on? Slow down, slow down, slow down. Who's saying they grenades a pastor? What does
Me,
that
I've
mean?
said that multiple
Moon.
times.
Okay, so what does that mean? Everybody in my family's in church and deacons and ministers and all that.
Bro, but I'm
I'm
a
not in that
preacher's
shit no
kid,
more.
bro. But I'm a preacher's kid though, and that's who I lived
So
with.
what? So
And
what?
I'm
Join the
from the
club.
time that I
Like,
grew up in the church, and I was made to do things for them.
congratulations. Yet again, Moonflower stuck in her own world, forgot everybody else did the same shit. And like break out of
Bro, you're
it.
not understanding what we're saying.
I don't, bro. Listen, here's the thing. I don't care about your come up. It's about what you know now. You don't know what I'm. You don't. You're not fucking with me when it comes to the Bible and history. So go ahead and debate me on that and die.
Okay, what
All
on the
right.
Bible, bro?
I'm trying to tell you, bro. You try to say I was slow. I'm up here cutting into you right now. I don't seem so slow now, do I?
Yes, you still seem very slow. Extremely
But I'm
slow.
cutting into you easily, like
Listen,
butter.
listen,
Nah.
Skeem.
Okay,
Yeah. Y'all
tell me
have
Yeah.
what
it.
the Bible.
Remember when you kept saying, "Why would you think it's all
Oh.
about you?" No, no. Here's another example. Remember when Boo was telling her story, and you was like, "Well, why would you say that it was all about you?" When her dad died, and I said the girl was 6. What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Bro. Because she's making a correlation like she's a goddamn older man. Like, you know what? I'm gonna
But she was
blame
6 years
God.
But I was
old.
six trying
So I was
shit.
like, okay, since you're smart enough to correlate God to the blame, why are you smart enough to not be like, wait a second, why am I thinking it's all about me? Like you missed that part, huh? You ain't that smart. All right,
No,
so
because it happens to fucking
No,
everybody. If God is so great, why is he punishing
no,
people for no fucking
no.
reason?
even my little baby would have thought that at 6 years old. Like, is God punishing me? That's a normal thought,
Yeah, I
especially
know.
if you were
Listen,
brought up
listen,
in the
listen, listen.
church.
The point I was making with that though was that it's still a selfish thought though. So if she's smart enough to get to that, you could still school them or get to the
Now, how
correct
is that
reasoning. Just because you
selfish
come
when
to a
you're
reason don't
six
mean it's
years old?
correct. That's a she's just
That,
false. Like she was wrong thinking that though. Like what the like it's not. That's wrong. It's wrong. Like that's why I say you thinking you stuck in Moonflower's world because you're wrong.
Suave, do he not sound slow right now?
I guess, bro. You
No,
stuck in
he
your
don't
own
sound slow
world.
right now. Why would you do that,
Yeah.
boo? What's up,
I
man?
don't know, man. Yeah, you could. You know what,
What
Suave? I want you
Suave
to
do? He
answer
sounds
honestly
slow,
every time she says that to
man.
you. Any,
You
I
have
don't literally.
you have very like Billy type of like you got a goofy type of dense like it sound like you know what I'm saying. But I know that that don't measure your intellectual capacity, but you do got like a Bill and Ted's excellent invention type of swag. And it's like, yo, really? What? Like
You like the kid in the
this
back of the class with the white hat on that say Dunks that's facing the corner.
nah, I don't see all of that. I don't
Wow.
know. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
going that
bet.
far.
Moonflower, you wish I would have been that
Nah.
kid in the back with a dunce hat on.
No, I don't actually. I was actually like, dang, okay. This nigga sound kind of smart, so I'm looking forward to this panel.
Oh, wait. Stop. You just
What?
fucked up again. You said the same thing yet again. Everybody else says about me. This nigga sounds smart.
When I
But
talked to you yesterday,
then
when
I
we were
start talking
texting, I
to
was
him
like, "That nigga
and I
sounds smart. I
realized
can't wait to
he's
do
not
this panel
agreeing
for
with
him."
shit I
But then
agree
when you
with.
got on the
Fuck this
panel,
nigga.
my mind changed.
No, it's called damn, this nigga do sound smart, but yeah, he's not agreeing with shit I say. Fuck this
Bro,
nigga.
I don't care.
No.
I didn't ask you any questions
Yes.
about anything that I stand on, bro. I haven't even said what my personal stance
Bro.
is on any of the questions
Uh,
that I asked you. And I
bro,
told you
listen.
that I was asking
It's
you was
we're
just
talking about
hypothetical.
understandings though. That's all we're speaking on. Just your understanding of one question and mine. That's it. The
Okay,
only
bro.
way you could say I sound slow is if you have disagreements with my answers, correct?
I didn't have any disagreements
So
with your
what the
answer.
how the fuck do I sound slow? You just fucked yourself up
The
again.
way that you comprehend the questions and then the way
But
that you
I'm
the
not
way that
answering
you
them
don't
incorrectly
answer
though.
slow. You don't have to
What?
answer questions incorrectly to
So
be
why
slow, bro.
you
I
worried
kept
about how
telling
I'm
you that
shooting the
none of the
ball?
questions
That bitch
had a
keep
right
going
or
in.
wrong
You
answer,
worried
and
about
you
how I'm
didn't
shooting the
understand
ball.
that.
You're worried
Bro,
about how I'm scoring.
no. I kept explaining to you that none of the questions had a right or wrong answer. They don't have stances. These are just simple questions that we ask in hypotheticals to talk about philosophy. You could not understand that. You could not wrap your mind around the fact that
Bro, stop
you have
painting
the
that
right or wrong
narrative. Nobody's
answer.
buying that. Let me tell you something. You just said that I had answers that you also shared the same answers. So I answered them all, and it wasn't about me having the wrong answer. That's against you. You actually agreed with them, but yet I still was sounding slow, but giving correct answers that you also shared. What kind of sense does
I
that
literally
fucking
told
make?
you multiple times that there are no correct answers.
Stop saying
You're
that.
not understanding
So
it.
then I
And
don't
I'm
sound
telling
slow
you that it's
then.
more so the way that you comprehend the question and the way that you deliver your answer. You sound slow.
How? You won't tell me how. You keep
I
saying
literally just
I
told you
can't
how.
comprehend it.
I
No, I
literally
hate when
told you how
people
like
do
10
that. Don't
times.
repeat either.
I use
Say
multiple
different
different
words.
examples and multiple different phrases to explain how you sound
Hell
slow.
no, bro. This is not a debate. I hate when people repeat. It's a lot of repeat going on. So we can move on until you're able to give me examples of how I'm
I
slow.
gave you multiple different examples, and so did Tequila. What are you talking
Hell no.
about?
She tried to give me examples and then Suave and me cleared that up. Now you ain't gave shit because I'm waiting for it because I'll just clear it up easily. Like,
Tequila, did I not just give him several
no,
examples?
she did. You need to get your
Even before
own.
she
You
gave you her
did.
example, I gave you an example as well.
Try to say something about philosophy and that didn't work. So move. So try again or just end it. Like you getting cut. Like shit. I'm just
No,
waiting
I'm
on you to
not.
pick a
You
topic.
just
Let's get
sound
back to
more and more
topic. Let's
dumb.
actually
This
get back to
sound more and more
topic.
dumb. Can y'all
Hold
please
on.
stop fighting?
What's
Please
going
just
on?
lay down. Stop fighting. That's why your stupid ass
Uh,
failed. Dummy.
let's get back to topic though. And you come up with a topic or not. I mean, it really don't matter to me, you
That's
know.
fine.
I mean, look, I'm not mad at nobody here. I thought it was funny. I just wanted to see if you actually had something on me. You didn't.
And I did
But
though.
it was cute. I'm used
How
to the
about
like
you
I
go
said,
rewatch
and
the
that's not no
stream, right?
cockiness either. I'm
You
just
should
saying.
go rewatch the stream and then we can talk about it later, okay? Once you rewatch it, we can talk about it later.
I will, man. I will. I don't know.
Maybe you
Trust
need
me.
to
If I make a
regroup.
mistake, I will admit it. Yeah, I'm flawed. Like I don't have a
Didn't I just
problem with
tell
that.
y'all stupid asses to lay down? Y'all not gonna be happy till mommy get up and start yelling and whooping ass. Go sit the fuck
Well, you
down.
got to think you're the same person that called Chris Harris slow. Who are you? Have no credibility. Then that means your
Who is
credibility
Chris
shot.
Harris? Who
You
is
call
Chris
Chris
Harris?
Harris slow. You have
Who the
no
fuck is
credibility.
Chris Harris?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? See, am I tripping? Like, am I tripping? You call Chris Harris slow, bro.
Oh, the other guy,
Come
The
on.
other,
the other
you don't
debater,
know who this is.
the
Like,
light skinned guy.
well, okay, let me guess. Did he sound slow?
I
No, he
don't,
didn't sound
bro.
slow. Well,
I don't, bro. I don't like you saying the light
I've
skin guy.
never held a conversation with him.
Right, I have no clue who this dude
no, yes,
is.
y'all did,
All
bro. You
y'all is
called him
ugly.
slow.
So I don't. I equivalate all y'all is ugly. So I don't
Bro, this
differentiate.
is an older cat that's not worried. What are you talking about? This dude not worried about you. It's a debater. What do you mean? He's older dude. You called him
Okay.
slow. He's far from it. So now I'm saying you're
When did I
flawed.
call him slow? When did I call him slow? What did he say to make me call him slow?
Y'all got into a back and forth. Who gives a
About
fuck?
what?
I
About
don't
what?
know, bro. I don't know. Listen, man. I wasn't
But
even
did
on
I
the
really call
stream.
him slow? Because I don't even know who
Yes,
you're talking
verbatim.
about.
Well,
Okay, listen.
honestly, a lot of people be making up stuff about Moon.
No,
Oh
this is out of
God, this is
Boomflower's mouth.
crazy.
I don't do
Oh,
the secondary sort. Yeah, this a primary. I don't
But
do
where
oh,
did
that.
okay.
you
That's
call
what I'm
him
trying to tell you.
slow? Because where did I call
Oh,
him slow at?
bro, somebody brought up Chris Harrison, and you said, "Oh, when he talks, he be sounding kind of slow to me." I think you said it on me and when Swab was in the thing. You said that. Like,
Probably
this
was
is
y'all
this.
talking about a debate he had?
Don't know. We're talking about him in general. If somebody asks how you feel about fire, you're gonna say it's hot, not fire right now. We're talking about Chris Harris
You
in
know what I'm saying?
general.
Are you
You said
saying
he's
are
slow.
were we talking about a debate that he had?
No, we were talking about debaters, and you called him slow. You said, "Ah, when he
You're not
talks, he seems
understanding
slow
the
to me."
question.
No, that I'm answering it, and it's not a specific debate we were talking about. I said no to that. Like, how many times did I say it? You were talking about debaters, and you called him slow. You said when he talks, he sounds kind of slow. That's it. It's nothing else
What did
there.
you
I
ask
mean,
me
no more
about
fishing.
debaters? What did you ask
Huh?
me about debaters and how would
I
it
didn't
how did
ask
you
the
see the
question. I'm
specific
listening.
person? Okay,
I
but
didn't,
what was the question asked for me to
don't
get on
remember, man.
the
We could pull it up, but I remember I had enough of that. I had that information. What you call me a liar?
because I know I
That's
called KOT slow because he did. He sounded dumb as
okay. So are you
fuck.
calling me a liar right now?
I said I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, of course you do. Of course you
I
don't,
mean,
because
I'm
it's
not
going
calling
against
you a
what you
liar
say.
because I call a lot of people slow, but I don't know who Chris Harris
All
is.
right.
To
So
remember
I'm
me
telling you,
calling him
you called
slow.
him
That's what
slow.
I'm asking. Okay, but I'm not gonna just go off your word. Where did I call him
Oh
slow at?
yeah. Okay. I was waiting on you to say that. Good. Glad you finally said that mess. So now when we go back and watch and you say, who gives a flight? Another cut. I don't see why people do that. Pull it up and then you got me. What the fuck? I guess.
No, I'm saying because I
Like,
don't know who the
anyways,
fuck Chris
but
Harris is.
okay, so now let's just move on and say you said it, right? So I could just get to my point again. Like, I mean,
Man,
you
you
what you
could
gonna
have been
say?
got to
You
your
didn't say
point.
it?
You could have been got to your point. What is your
Well, I'm
point?
gonna
What
just
did
repeat it. I already made my point. I'm gonna repeat it. Your credibility is in question right now for you calling
So is
somebody not slow,
yours. Because
slow,
who the fuck are you? Your
bro.
credibility
Yeah,
is in
bro. You don't.
question. Whoever
Well,
this
how
Chris
from
Harris
you from the
person,
same
his
person that called Chris
credibility
Harris
is
slow?
is
That's somebody I care about. Like, think about what you're
who
saying.
else? Who else credibility is questionable?
Is
Yo,
Okay,
yeah,
are
I
you
done
close?
proved
Slo's
my
Are you
point.
close
credibility is
with him?
questionable.
You got cut.
Hey,
Shit.
That's his
Scheme.
boyfriend. That's why he's so upset.
Are you
Yeah,
close with
there it
him?
go. There it go. See, that's what I'm saying.
I think most of y'all niggas in the league is dating anyway. So I say that shit all the time. Y'all be bitches.
Why do y'all
Yeah.
always gotta a nigga get cooked and y'all gotta be like, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga, you a bitch.
But
Like,
I
shut
didn't say
up.
fuck
Like,
you. I just
that's
said
just the
y'all
same
credibility.
thing what you're doing
No.
right now. It's the same thing as that, bro. That's what I'm saying. You just a
No, it's
girl
not.
doing it.
Okay.
No, it's
Like,
not. You say it seems
I'm
like
No,
it
no,
trying to
is.
no,
tell you,
no,
bro. I'm
no.
not crazy.
So
Nothing I
hard.
say out of my mouth is a lie.
Hey, hey, Scheme. I was
What's
asking
up?
you. Are you close with him?
Oh, we're not. Nah, we're not close. It's just somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's just a
That's his
debater in the
man.
league.
That's his man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I mean, we cool. We're just cool. We're just cool. I don't know. I don't know. It's
That's his
no.
man.
Nah, I don't know. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. It'd be a
No,
lot of weird
I
shit
don't
going
know
on.
him. I ain't never talked to him,
Nah, he's
so
cool.
I don't know.
He's just the top. He's just a top debater that she called slow. She's just she's flawed. I mean, that's just simple as that. That's like calling Jordan and Kobe ass. You just be like, you look at someone, and be like, shut your ass up, nigga. You don't know hoops. Get your ass in the back. Warm that bench up. I don't
What's
know
your rank?
nothing.
What's your ranking?
What's my what? Ah,
What's your
yeah, I knew
ranking?
this was coming. Ah, yeah,
No, I'm just asking a
you
legitimate
pull it up.
question. What's your
I don't
ranking?
remember. I don't remember. You pull it. You find out for me. I don't remember.
Okay,
But anyway,
Swab.
yeah, go
Swab.
ask Law, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. See what I'm saying? You get
Push.
cooked. You gotta do all
Push.
type of shit.
Push. So Swab can actually hear
No,
me
you're
answer
burnt
the
right now.
question.
All right, go ahead.
Suave. Are you there,
He's
Suave?
not there to save you. Back to me cooking your ass. Now
No
pick the
one's asking
topic.
Suave to save anything.
All right, listen. This is what we gonna do to end all the jokes though. We just picking a topic, set some up, or we just like what
Yeah, we got a
clowning.
debate. I've been said that we can have a debate, bro. I've been said
So
that.
okay, so debate me on aliens then. What the fuck?
What about aliens?
Do they exist? Like, come on, bro.
So you're saying no aliens don't exist?
Yeah, go ahead and take that debate.
I don't care. It'll be for
I
fun.
know. Yeah.
It'll be for fun.
Body bags. It's like nah, but it's all good though. Nah, I ain't. It's all good. It's all love. Don't mind me, man. You know, it's I be fooling. You know what I'm saying?
I have a
But
question. Where
kick
you
the ass.
from?
Oh, I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just y'all gotta chill out with y'all. Y'all get too emotional. Not you, sister, but Moonflower. She young, so she can't
I
control
don't
her
get
emotions.
emotional. How
So
about you
she
go watch
started.
my debates? And none
Hold
of
on,
my
hold on.
debates have I ever been emotional. It's
Well, right
always
now
been
you are. Hold
about
on.
men that
Wait.
I've debated.
Okay, but right now you're not showing poise because you resorted to ad hominems and insulting me, and I didn't do that. So you need to
So
control your
I
emotions.
literally
So
insult everybody.
yeah, that's not how that you don't resort to ad hominems when you get frustrated, sweetie. You need to
No,
learn
I'm
how to
not
articulate
frustrated. I
yourself.
just choose to insult people because that's what I like
Yeah,
to
that's
do.
dumb nigga shit though. Like that's what kids. I don't know. I don't understand how scholar. That's not scholarly. Like you're not a
But
scholar
it
doing
is
that.
though. Those who
Huh? What
cuss
to
more are
niggas?
more
Like who?
intelligent.
You could do
Those
that
who
on a
cuss
stage
more
in a
are
debate
more
set.
intelligent.
Hold on. Can you do this on a debate setting on a stage in front of people?
I mean,
Like,
Madonna
I
did it when
mean,
we debated. So
what, bro? Yeah, that's not a
and
stage. What
Madonna's entire debate was ad hominem attacks against me. So
was that? Did the
Ooh,
judges say that? I mean, if they did, then hey,
yes,
there
the
you go.
judges said
it
that.
There
really
you go.
was.
You got points took off
Did
for
you
it.
watch
Like,
it?
what the
Because
fuck?
everybody said, literally everybody said it.
Yeah, I seen that debate. I don't remember that shit. I seen that. I
See,
walked in
it's
on
niggas
like,
like that that say they don't remember.
bro, you won the debate. What you want me to
Okay,
do?
be
Give you a
quiet.
cookie?
What do you want, T Duck? What do you want, T Duck?
Like,
I'm bullied. I just thought I heard somebody over here bullying people.
yeah, T Duck, she over here
I'm
losing
finna
her
cop
damn
Oh
bully.
mind.
Yes, T Duck. Just go
no,
back on
we've
mute.
been having a very fun, great conversation.
It was fun till
You
she
know,
resorted to ad
T Duck
hominems.
likes to be bullied. That's why he came over here. He heard a
Oh, I
bullying
can't
session,
get
so he
bullied.
wanted to be bullied too.
You a goddamn fool. You know y'all gonna kick me off.
Damn.
I don't tolerate bullshit.
Bro, every time you come up here,
Oh,
you get bullied.
Tita.
How you doing, Tequila? You miss me?
Bro.
No, nobody fucking miss you.
That
See,
nigga come
I
right
told you in
in
the
on
group
some
chat, do
fabulous
not come
shit.
up here on no weird shit. As soon as you come up here on that weird shit, I told you before you even joined the panel not to come up here on some weird shit. I told you shit. I told you that like an hour ago.
Yeah, y'all fooling, bro.
I wish
Hey,
these
who
cats
is
would just lay the fuck
hey,
down.
hey, hey, who is Angel that be in the chat? Who is Angel?
I don't know who that
That's
is.
I don't know.
That's who's that,
so
Swab?
a solar friend.
Okay,
Suave, we've been
okay.
Solar's
looking
girl,
for
solar
you.
friend.
Okay.
We've been
I be
looking
like,
Who?
for
they be
you,
they be in the
Suave.
debate league, and I'll be like, who the
Oh, I was rubbing the fetus on the way to sleepeth.
Oh,
But I'm back
okay.
though. What's good?
We're looking for them the rankings. Don't you got them?
No, she back on that. Well, don't
Nope,
do
I
it,
don't
Swab.
Because
think
I
Don't do
want to
it.
see them for real. The
Don't
fuck?
do it. Don't do it. So I mean,
I don't got him. I don't got him.
yeah,
Solar
yeah,
didn't
you
show
heard
him
the
in the
man.
last debate.
Yeah, yeah, he don't have them because they got to be updated.
Be
So just
quiet,
mind your
Skeem, because I
business.
couldn't even hear what he's saying. What did you say, Suave?
Uh,
I said Solar didn't show it in the last debate for me to screenshot it. Well, actually, the last two
Oh,
debates, I didn't
yeah,
see it.
so, yeah. So sit tight. Don't worry. Yeah, sit
I
tight.
mean, can we
Don't
just?
worry.
Why you trying to see who
You
got the highest ranking?
don't worry.
I'm not.
She'll
Yeah, pretty much.
she'll
I'm trying
see.
to see the rankings.
Don't worry. You'll see
Oh yeah,
after. You'll
you
see.
higher
I
than
do
him.
want. I do want to see what points I got. I do want to see my ranking.
Give it a couple
You higher than
days.
him though.
Of
What you
course,
say?
yeah. She been,
I
she
mean,
been, she
I'm
been.
sure it is. What did you score on your two debates,
I
Scheme? Because you
forget,
said
bro.
you had
Everything is
two,
a blur. I walk in this league, everything is a blur, bro.
so you don't know
I
what
don't,
you scored.
I can't
Swap, you
remember.
know
All
what
I
he
keep
scored on his
remembering,
debates?
bro. Hold
He
on, bro.
scored like
Hold on.
a. It's
It's
Shut
like,
up,
no,
public.
I'm just
talking
playing. I'm
to
just
Swap.
playing. I'm just 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 playing.
What you scored in? God
I
top.
play. I scored 118. 118. I'm just. I scored 118. Both
On
debates.
both
Both
of
debates.
them?
Both debates. Both debates. Both debates.
Oh, well, you really can't sit with me.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. I know. Just debate me, bro. You think I'm about to get
I
that
ain't
shit
said
again
you
on
could do
you?
a debate. T
Bro, you
Duck,
think I'm
what do
about to
you
get that on
want?
you?
T Duck, I told you not to come up here being weird. I told you that in the group chat, and you came up here being weird. What do you
Yeah,
want?
see,
Why do you keep coming back?
that's
Yeah,
okay,
he
bro.
drunk, man. You gotta leave him
Listen,
alone. He drunk by now.
Oh, he
my
drunk? Oh yeah, you gonna
He
get it.
drunk by now. He on full stock mode. You might as well leave him alone.
Oh yeah,
I went in.
you guessed the
I
wrong.
went in to end the other stream because it was coming to 12 hours. Nobody on nothing. Up there checking him about that. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. I knew not to let that nigga on the panel, but
What
I ain't hear
happened?
what was
What
going
happened?
on.
What he
I
was
don't
doing?
really know, but I
oh
know
yeah, I do
nobody.
know what you talking about.
I
They was like,
heard,
see that fool.
I heard they
yeah, I
said
heard,
he was talking crap about us.
About
I mean,
who?
he always
man.
do that because that nigga a fan. Out here
I
sending
don't
us
know. I just
money.
heard nobody like you thought when nobody gonna jump up and check you, let y'all talk about you
Damn.
together like that. I'm like, what the fuck that nigga
Oh,
just
that
do?
damn.
I mean, Swab,
But I
T Duck
knew not to
always
let
on
that
that
nigga on.
weird shit. Like he sent me
I'm
in
gonna
my
start letting that
roommate
nigga on
money
the
the other
panel for
day.
real, man. Huh?
He sent me and
Damn.
my roommate money the other day.
Hmm?
Yeah, he cashed at us. So I mean,
Hmm.
his balance went down.
He said,
His
hmm.
response balance went down, but he still owed what $338.
Bro, when I be seeing that, I'll be like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, some people have a response balance.
Yo. Mine's is
Yeah.
zero, right? You know?
He
You know,
really
your
think y'all
your
gonna
response
go? That
balance
shit is
your
crazy.
response balance is at negative 30. So you have $30 you have to pay.
Okay. For me being slow.
No, I'm just saying you have to pay your $30 to the proper accounts.
For what's my reasons?
Because you were being slow earlier,
Oh, I
and
just said that.
you're
You said
low
no.
key. You're low key annoying. Low key.
Ooh, I like it.
You're
I'll
bitch.
take it.
What?
I will take it. A lot of times, what we gotta do is know who's telling us these things, and then I think that'll stop a lot of people from getting mad. You know, if we all just sat back and be like, okay, who's saying this to me? Then we'd be
Okay,
like,
118.
hmm.
Okay, 118.
Oh no, you took that as an insult. Me just that statement I just made, and you know,
I didn't take
it
it as
did.
an
Top
insult. I just
118.
said okay, 118.
That's fine. It's cool. I see you. I see you.
If I took it as an insult, I would have said okay, bitch.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I
No,
be
I'm letting
saying.
you know what I would have said if I took it as an insult.
I'm just saying
I'm
though,
being
like
honest
that's
with
when
you.
niggas say that. Like, imagine if somebody said that to me in my face. Like,
Mhm.
like you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, y'all be doing that, and y'all be like, yeah, I get away. I say what I want. Like, feel me? Fuck niggas. Like, you can't just say what you want. That's not no respect.
But
Where's your
but I
morals?
do
Where's your
though. But I do
see?
though.
You got no damn morals. What's the fuck are you? Where's your ethics? How are you moving like that? And it's supposed to be a scholar. You're not a scholar.
Did I ever say I was a scholar, bro? I am
You
22.
just said that doing cussing and all that nigga shit is scholarship. Remember earlier you said that
I know.
is my
I said
scholarship.
people who curse more are more intelligent.
No, that means you can't pick up words in your vocabulary. Your vocabulary is not as
That's not what that
enhanced.
means.
You're
Go look
resorting
into
to
psychology.
cussing because
Go
you
look
can't
into
fucking
psychology. It's
what, bro?
scientifically
Oh
proven
my
that those
god.
who curse more are one happier and two more intelligent.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm done.
Oh, he left.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
he came
done,
back. He
man.
came back. He just fell off.
He
Fuck,
I'm
bro.
Who
I
done.
said you
literally,
just
I
left?
literally hit the button as soon as I said I'm done. Fuck. Like, damn, my shit.
Your brain just did it. Like
Right.
self defense
Damn.
mechanism. Like
Right. Right, bro.
Hell
I don't
no.
even remember what the
Oh,
hell.
that was so funny. We all
Yeah,
was like,
man.
wait, what?
This shit crazy.
Hey Melinda, how you doing, girl? Hey Melinda.
Mm.
Y'all, it's been snowing all day in Baltimore. It's so much
Girl,
snow
it's been snowing
outside.
here too.
I know, bro. It was black ice in Columbus. I was like, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I
It's so
know.
cold. My kids aren't going to be in school tomorrow, so they're going to be loud, running in the house all day. Asking, can they go outside?
you gonna say
Damn.
no?
Most likely, I'm going to say no because they just got over COVID. We all just got over COVID. So
Ah, damn.
I don't even know how I feel about that.
You know what,
Damn,
bitch? I'm
bro.
finna just close y'all in the room because y'all not finna keep doing this shit. Get your ass back in this room. You
Bro, I
hear me?
never got tested for COVID once. And I don't know,
Well,
bro. I'll be cool on
You
all
the
that.
carrier.
Like, yeah, I'm a carrier, man. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga
I'm
said he a
carrying.
carrier.
Yeah, I'm a carrier. I'm a proud carrier. The first step is admitting. You never heard of no shit like that.
Bro, the first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. Okay.
And what you didn't you hear me state that I'm a carrier? What the problem
Well, then
is?
go get help. Step
All
two is
right,
going to
there
get
you
help.
go. There you go.
You
you
still
can't
got
be
this.
asymptomatic and spreading it.
Hey, man, hold on. What you getting at?
I'm talking about, you said you're a
Your
carrier.
mouth is full of diseases. That's what we're getting at. You have a diseased
So,
mouth. So
hey,
I'm
okay,
talking about
dirty.
C19. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
you
I
got
don't
the
know what else.
I'm
blood.
talking about Omnicron. It's like, nah. Listen, man, I'm not a carrier, bro, but I haven't got tested though. But who knows? I might be a carrier, huh? That's why I'm keeping this sick joke along. Shit.
Suave Melinda said she about to send you an email.
All right, for sure.
Why you sound like that, Suave?
Tired. I forgot about G Dap and what's the name versus too. I ain't
G
gonna hold
Dap,
you
bro.
up.
Who is G Dap, bro? Who is that?
It's a
From
lady
the
in the group.
chat.
Oh,
Okay.
was that versus tonight?
Yes, they
Oh
had the
man.
debate
Did the
and
debate get canceled?
everything. Yeah, I think the debate got canceled and everything, but didn't nobody tell me that.
G Dap. I thought Sister Nanny uh was debating. Oh, that was
Yeah, no, it
yesterday.
was a versus and a debate. No,
Uh
she was supposed to debate tonight. She was supposed
okay.
to debate KOT.
Yeah, bitch, you tired ass.
Who is
Mhm.
KOT?
That
Quincy
boy
Howard.
didn't you
Mhm.
debate
Oh, okay.
Swab?
I know who that
Swab,
is.
didn't you debate him like a couple weeks ago?
Um, did I have a debate against KOT?
Yeah, KOT, didn't you debate him a couple weeks ago?
Man, I got so many debates. I don't even remember. I ain't gonna
Somebody
hold you
debated
up.
him like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he just debated though. He wasn't. I don't think it was me, but he did debate like two times recently.
Bro, yeah, his last debate I think was
You
I
could
don't know.
tell
It was
that he was
me.
like, you could
Ah,
tell
fuck, I
he was
said it.
high as fuck. And I was talking to my dude, and I was like, man, when I open up this debate, I know it's gonna be some dumb shit. And when I opened it up, lo and behold, it was some dumb shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I think his last debate was
yeah.
against me, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Bro,
Fuck it
that
out.
shit was
Oh yeah,
trash.
that was Skeem.
Yeah.
That was Skeem. Hell
Yeah.
nah.
That's why I ain't say shit. I was like,
Mm-mm.
let them niggas figure it out.
KLT folded him up.
Ah!
That's
I was a long shit.
like Skeem said he ain't going.
Nah, bro. I said, Moonflower said, you gonna get a 118 on me too, just like you did
I said,
them.
what?
Yeah.
That's cool. I can't wait to get that 118 on Moonflower's head. Right, Moonflower.
I
Y'all
mean,
ain't
get a
picked no topic yet.
118, bro. That's not gonna beat it,
Right.
bro.
I told her to. I said alien. She said I don't even want to do that, but all right. I don't
That's
stand on
not what
that
I said.
shit.
I said I don't care. It'll be for fun.
I said, bro, since you can't pick one, I said let's settle with alien. She said I don't want to do it, but all right, fuck it.
That is that is not what I said. I said I don't
Okay,
care. It'll just be for fun. Those were my exact words.
on my fault. What's it
See, look,
called?
motherfuckers love to
Revise it.
lie. Just be lying for no fucking reason, bro.
Have you ever heard of interpretation?
Paraphrasing.
How are you gonna
Yeah,
interpret
paraphrase. There you
the
go.
exact words?
Revisionist. I revised what you were
Okay, slow
saying.
bunny.
I'm a
Like
revisionist.
A9 revised your challenge.
Yeah. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. See, another thing about me is I keep it 100, Moonflower. See, and when that happened, I honestly, so I said I was letting them two go at it, but I had to step in and be like, listen, ain't nobody else gonna say this while he's on the panel. So let me say it while he's on there. I get what Suave is saying. He's not psychotic. How about that? Like, that's really the point I was just trying to make. Like, fuck, thank you, but this nigga's not crazy right now. I get what he's breaking down. It's making sense. He has a point. And this nigga got mad. Duh. But I don't care about niggas getting mad. See, that's the point. I stay on the truth. That's it. See, stay on the truth.
Y'all know who he sound like right now?
Go ahead.
Who?
T Duck.
That don't make sense. Why you keep doing that?
He
Like,
sound. This is T Duck Junior, bro.
bro, niggas. I'm
Dog,
everybody
I
junior.
Jesus.
can't I
Like,
can't give him that move.
Dog,
The only
Moon
person you
is
sound like to
not
me is T
nice.
Duck. He was talking shit about each and every one of the ladies on the panel: Cascade, Moonflower, her roommate, me, and MJ. What with the T Duck?
wait, what's going on?
Oh,
You
that's why you
compare?
were trolling him. No,
Wait,
she was
why?
answering. She was answering the question earlier. What did T Duck do to make her check him? And that's what she said.
What
I
she
mean,
say?
shit,
He
if he want to
said.
talk
What she say?
shit, if he want to talk shit, tell him to stop cash app us. Stop it. Just stop sending money because we all clown the fuck out of you once we get off this thing.
Bro, slow down, bro. This shit getting out of, bro.
Wait, what?
Bro, his
Why?
cash app literally, his cash app said for you to give me your number.
Oh, stop, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all, I
What?
don't
Hey,
even want
send
to
me
talk
that
about this.
screenshot right quick.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was
let
gonna
me
Tripping,
let me wake her up because it's on her phone.
bro. Y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas tripping, man.
oh my god!
T Duck
But
is
don't he got a lady? I thought he had a
yeah,
woman.
yes,
Oh yeah,
that's what
y'all
we
niggas is tripping,
were saying.
man. Y'all niggas tripping, man.
Oh Lord.
Y'all niggas tripping, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh
That's
man.
crazy, dog.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what I'm
It was
looking
so
at.
funny as fuck. When he first sent the cash out, right? First he sent her a cash out, and it was $2. So she sent this shit back, and so then he sent her like $50 or something, 50 $20, and he was like for you to have for your number or something. And then he sent me $50, then it say forgive me your number.
And then you was like six. You was like
Damn.
628. Nah, delete.
Fuck no, that nigga do not have my number. I mean, he probably got it now since we in the group chat and it show everybody fucking number and shit.
Damn, I know
Yeah,
he like
bro.
fuck. I
That's
paid
what
for
I was
nothing.
just thinking about.
Hell yeah. But don't call me because I'm gonna block your ass. Please
He
don't
like,
call
hey, let me
me.
get that 50 back. I found your number in the group chat. I mean,
Oh,
And
that's
he,
funny.
I just sent it to you, Suave.
that was
Nah,
different,
yeah.
And then he said he sent me $20 on Tuesday. I don't know what on Tuesday means. He just says on Tuesday.
bro. Stop, bro. I can't listen to no more, bro. Hold on.
When
Bro,
she wake up tomorrow morning, I'm gonna ask her for a screenshot of the cash app T
bro,
Duck
I
sent,
can't, bro.
and I'm gonna send
I'm
it to
not,
you, Suave.
bro. I'm not gonna be in this panel with y'all at the same time. You bring that up to him. That's too awkward and nasty.
Awkward
Man,
and nasty.
he was telling my roommate talking about some man. I could take care of you if you just let me. And I was like, girl, he got a whole bitch. And she was like,
Bro, you
you
know
got
what,
a whole bitch, but you trying to talk to me?
bro?
And
I'm
he was
not
all like,
gonna
"Well,
lie,
I'll leave her for you." And we was like, "What the fuck,
bro. I'm not gonna lie. He could spin this shit, bro, and just be fooling. I could see this nigga fooling on
bro?" But
that.
why
Like,
would you say
yeah,
some dumb shit like that? Like, and we
damn
asked him,
right,
"Is your girl okay with you coming on the internet and asking other girls for their number and sending them cash apps and shit?"
bro. He
That's
fooling, bro.
crazy.
He fooling.
Hell no.
That is
Damn, bro. You about to
level
get my man
10
killed,
crazy.
man.
Hell no, she said me and my roommate be setting folks up.
Yeah, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Damn.
Damn, bro.
Just like,
Y'all
what's that
niggas
other
some
guy that
dogs.
was on the panel earlier today? I think his name was Lance Turbo. Yeah, I like to look at women clapping cheeks. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
Nah.
what?
dog.
That's
Yeah, he
stupid.
was fooling.
He wanted to talk
I'm
about that
like,
shit bad as hell. I said, we is not finna have no conversation
like,
with that nigga, bro.
ew. I'm like, nobody care about women clapping cheeks.
He
Like,
repeated it too. I
yeah,
want to see clapping cheeks.
yeah.
Hell no,
That's
that was
that's
crazy.
man. Like, no. Oh, I mean, of course men want to see stuff like that, but here's the thing, like, that's
what,
not
what
what
was
But
the
I
men
don't
think
context?
want,
about all day
listen,
long.
as a man, I don't want just random cheeks to set me off into perversion. Like,
That was what was the?
why are
Right.
you
Suave
okay
said he
being a
got a
creep?
name on the cheeks.
No, I'm trying to
And
think
you know
of
what? I don't blame you, Suave, because,
what
like,
what what's
who
the
wants to just
context?
see random women?
It's
Bro,
like
he be
what's the
on his channel watching folks twerk all the time. It ain't no context to that, bro.
wait?
That's
So
just
he
that
just
type
saying I
of
want to
weird
be.
shit.
I just want to
Bro,
watch
yes,
You
porn
know
all
what?
day,
classes on that
basically.
weird shit. What's his
I
name?
went to
A
his
lot of my
channel
real
one
niggas
time,
do it too.
Oh shit.
and I
Wait,
did
what?
see it for myself. I went to his channel. I just shook my head like, oh my god. It was
So
so
he's
many
obsessed with
different
porn,
women.
I've been looking
addicted
for
to
Lance's
porn,
channel because I hear he be talking
addicted to
shit about me
porn.
on his channel. I'll be looking for that.
Yeah, I think he
What?
is addicted.
What the
I
fuck?
think he addicted. He really
Yeah,
is
he's
addicted.
addicted to
Bro,
porn, bro. That's
bro,
all
a
it
lot of
is.
these niggas be addicted. What do
He's
you say?
addicted to
His lip was high
porn.
on his 15 minutes of
That's
power.
what I be asking. What the fuck is addicted?
When this nigga literally
Can't
wake up and
stop
be like, I
watching.
can't wait to watch porn
Man, okay. The first thing you open up on your
instead of
phone
eating.
is Pornhub.
He
That's
think
fucked
about,
up,
how suave we might wake up, we might be like, fuck, I'm trying to roll up. See, this nigga,
man. Nigga be like, I gotta.
yeah, yeah, you get it. Yeah,
He be like, I gotta beat
yeah.
my dick real fast. I'll be back.
Shit,
The
sometimes he
fuck,
probably this
bro?
nigga probably so sick. This nigga probably just go about his daily life watching this shit on some sick shit.
He probably do. Like
That's some sick shit, bro. I'm
the
Mm-mm.
trying to tell
energy
you,
he give off to me is he be over there doing his
That
thing
got to be
while he on
sick
a panel. That's
bro. That
like he
is
give
sick.
me that vibe.
because
I know niggas like that. I don't talk to no
all
more,
that.
bro. Shit's nasty.
Yeah, it was nasty because when I saw that video and it was just woman after woman, just cheeks and cheeks and cheeks, and I was just like,
Nah, I swear,
why
bro.
are you showing this?
Nah, I really
Big
just don't
facts,
Yeah.
fuck with.
Queen. Big facts.
I mean, so I just don't fuck with niggas that watch porn like it's TV. I think that's some sick shit. That's all.
Right.
Yeah,
That's some sick shit, bro.
But
It's telling me there's something wrong with you.
yeah.
Nah,
Like,
everybody, I love
why
the
do you
black
just
woman, but what the fuck?
you on your way to work thinking about sex? You at
That's
work
what
thinking about sex?
I'm.
Like, why would you think about
Yo,
sex?
hell no. I
Control
used
your
to work.
goddamn hormones.
No, I used to work in a fucking Nike warehouse, right? I used to work on a night shift, and every night on our lunch breaks, somebody would airdrop they pornos to everybody in the lunchroom.
Mm,
what?
nigga
Yes,
fooling.
like all of a sudden, everybody phone would just start dinging, and we'd look and it say, airdrop. Do you want to accept it? Folks would accept it, and it just be whoever it was, pornos, and we would always try to figure out who was sending this shit. We
I
was
ain't
like,
accepting
who's sending
shit.
this shit?
I ain't accepting
Mm-mm.
shit.
Yeah, that's just too perverted.
It's
Hold
scary
on,
out
But
here,
we didn't
Swab.
know
man.
who was doing it. They was sending dick pictures. They was sending videos of them fucking, videos of folks sucking their dick. We was like, bro, who is sending this shit?
Ew.
Well, wait. Swab.
Mm-mm.
Who's Melinda? In that one conversation y'all got into at that one time. Y'all be
Melinda's in the
getting.
comment
Um,
section.
Yeah, that's one of the sisters. I think she an Israelite sister.
Okay, I did. I remember y'all got into a back and forth one time about flat Earth. I think.
Man,
Who?
I don't get into it with
Who?
everybody, but
Suave and Melinda?
yeah,
Yep, yep. It was.
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah, she was on that flat earth shit hard as hell.
yeah. I'm like, I wouldn't mind talking to her
There,
about that. Some Hebrews.
Skeem, there go G Dab right there. She just made a comment. And yeah, G Dab, you right. I really feel like T Duck is an incel. I feel like he's a part of their community.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's the final boss of
No
incels.
shit. Huh? No, sister. I was just trying to figure out if you was a debater or not, or who you was, because I
No,
heard that
no, G
conversation.
Dap is a girl. She
No,
be in the comments.
yeah, I was talking to
No,
Melinda
he
because she
talking
said,
about
huh?
Melinda.
Yeah, she said, huh?
Oh,
My
oh
bad.
yeah.
That's just
Rosie, take
funny.
your ass on somewhere else, please, and bye. Thank you. Fuck you.
Man, is everybody in the crib with anxiety to go outside?
Yes, bro, I'm cool on that. That's why
Mm-mm.
I ain't even go get no
Are
weed,
you
bro.
saying we have
Honestly,
anxiety to go outside? Why are we having anxiety to go outside?
Because of the
Trying to
snow.
get a poll. I'm trying to get a
Oh yeah.
poll of the of people mind, like where we at right now. Is everybody like the home is the comfort
oh
safe space,
yeah, bro,
and
it's
we
Yes,
slow.
really don't want to
snow
go
makes me
outside or not?
depressed. So I don't want to go outside. Snow makes
Yeah,
me
it's
depressed.
slow, bro. It's
I'm
slow.
talking
It's
about
black
before the
ice over
snow.
here.
Is it just the snow?
Well, the
Well,
snow,
I'm talking about
it's
a
the
month.
snow for me. I hate going outside
cold
in
as
the snow.
shit.
Yeah.
COVID. Everybody concerned about that.
I don't really
Cold as
give a
fuck.
fuck about Coke. Rosie, how you gonna tell me to fall back and I'm hosting this stream, bro? Get the fuck on. You fall back.
All right,
Because
yo,
remember,
fall
I was
back.
on the panel. I seen what you did, and you a fake ass nigga. You fake as fuck. I seen you. You Bruce the peon ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Damn,
What'd he do?
Razzie K,
I'm
Razzie
I'm
K
I'm out the
head.
loop
Mm,
because I hadn't seen him in our spaces like he usually be.
Yeah, because Taz kicked him out the fucking space.
what the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rosie, I was there. I seen it. Puss ass.
damn? What happened to my boy?
He just a fake ass motherfucker. Fake as hell. Yeah, I seen you, and you know what? I was curious, so I went over to Nandy chat and I seen the shit you was saying. You lying bastard!
Oh,
Damn,
that's
he said,
fucked
"You see
up.
me do what?"
You got out in 4K. You and teed up, and I want to. Yeah, it was blue, but
He said, "Man, that wasn't my account, bro. Somebody hacked me."
Somebody hacked
I
no,
your
ain't
that was
account.
gonna
blue.
lie though, like when I see people that I be thinking I'm cool with talking crap about me behind my back, I be like, oh my god.
Ain't it something to see?
Be
She
That
said,
secret
really
haters.
it felt like a punch in the stomach.
"I
Like,
love
ooh,
it."
that's how you really feel.
Mine. And you know what? I'm a very honest person. I'm gonna say what I gotta say when I want to say it, how I want to say it. So like, if you don't like me, bitch, you could have just said it, ho.
Bro.
Like his pussy ass really had to wait until he went on somebody else's channel to say the shit. Like, if you don't like me, just say it, bro. Just say it.
Mm, mm, mm.
And who was that? I think it was Lex. I think it was Lex. He came on motherfucking Taz channel, and all of a sudden, all I hear is Moonflower this and Moonflower that. You ain't want nobody to know about that Moonflower shit. I said, what the fuck is he talking about? Let me hit this link. I was like, wait a second. Why are you saying
That,
my name? What
that
do I
nigga
have to
Roz,
do with whatever going on between you and Taz?
this nigga, this nigga Rozzy pulling your card.
I see Rozzy, bro. I see
What
Rozzy. The thing about it is, Rozzy got exposed on Taz channel, bro. So it ain't nothing else for me to say,
He
bro.
says that's
We was
documented,
over there.
Rozzy.
We was over there for a couple hours drilling your ass.
Ew.
But hold on, was he on the panel?
Yes, he went up there. Him and Taz
Mm.
Okay,
went up
because
there.
I
They
do
was
want to
going
let
back and
y'all
forth
know
for a long
there
ass time
are
first,
people.
and then everybody else got on the panel after him and Taz finished, doing what they did.
Okay, because I just want to let y'all know there are people copying our avatars, talking shit in other
Yeah,
people's
we
chat.
know, but Rozzy got a wrench over there.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't think he got one no more, but he had one. So we knew it was Rozzy, and then he hit the link. And yeah, G Dog really be cutting the fuck up on Nandy panel, and he do be saying all types of weird stuff on there. That's why he like going over there, bro.
Yo, yo, he fooled with.
Coy. Oh, she going to sleep.
He said, "I ain't did shit. Taz didn't do shit to me."
But did. We all seen that shit, Rozzy. You can't lie now. We were there. We were present when this shit happened.
That nigga Rozzy about to pull up on you and start going nuts.
Ain't nobody worried about Rozzy, bro. I don't associate with Brewsters.
Roosters.
You know what? I'm gonna take it way back. Rozzy, you a cone.
Damn. Called him a cone.
Bro said
Mm-mm-mm.
Crispiana can't handle rejection. You right? Crispiana be mad as hell.
Yeah, because we all became escorts. Because we said we want
Bro,
men
I
to
finally seen T Duck middle
provide for
name in the
us.
group chat, and I was like,
Mhm.
"Who is this?" I thought he was somebody new, and he was like, "Nah, this
Mm-mm.
T Duck." I was like, "Oh hell no, quit talking to me."
Wait a second. So wait, Sister Tequila,
Mm-hmm.
you what is this movement I'm hearing about with these like black women and then like T ducking everybody be against them and divesting and all
So
this? Like what
here's
is
the
this mess?
thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to speak my piece. I can't speak for
Okay.
other women,
Oh
but
yeah.
I personally don't have nothing against Tita.
Okay.
Um,
What about the two sides? It's like it seems like it's two
but
sides.
as far as the divestment conversation goes,
Huh?
um, I've never actually dated outside of my race. But when I say that I'm divested, I take it more as a stance of I'm not pro black anymore, if that makes sense. I'm more pro black woman now. It's not so much that I don't care about black men, but I'm just not worried about black men's plight any longer. I feel as though black men need to go ahead and do for themselves and figure out their own issues for themselves. I'm
Um,
removing myself from that situation. So,
how
you
do
know,
you
the whole divestment movement is about just removing yourself out of places where you don't no longer want to be. So whether
ain't
you don't want to a a certain collective of men, whether you don't want to be in a be with a certain collective of people, so forth and so on.
let me ask you
So
uh,
that's my stance.
okay, let me
Um,
ask you something real quick. Then you can go back in real quick. Okay, the black man. You said okay. You said I'm not. I'm just separating from being pro black, and the black man can do what he want, and I'm do what I want. So there's no. So like, who's the black man supposed to make babies with? If he's not, if all black women like leave him, who can he? He's
I don't think
anybody.
you
It
just
don't matter.
heard what I said.
I do. Well, let me guess. Sex. It ain't about sex.
I didn't say anything about, I mean, I didn't say anything about me dating outside of my race. Now, some black women do go
I'm
ahead
talking
on
about the
and date.
black man. Yeah, you didn't hear what I said. See, let me do that to you now. Let's see how it
Well,
feels.
the black man, if I don't care what he decides. If he decides to date outside his race, so what? So
No, no,
be
no, no,
it.
no.
If he
I think
decides to date with his race, then so be it.
Nah, he's
It's
not
not.
dating with his race because you're leaving him, right? So if all let's make a scenario.
I'm not leaving. I'm
But he
just
got a
not.
woman
Cause
at home.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
concerning.
I just want to get to
Listen,
my
listen
point
to
real
me.
quick.
I'm not concerning myself with black men
I
in a
keep
general as their plight. I'm not concerning myself with their plight
All right.
and
Let
their
me just get
issues.
straight to my point. Let me just get straight to my
Hmm.
question. Who are you? A black woman? Who the hell is like if black women just be like, you know what? I think it's in our best interest to divest from black
And I think that's the
men.
problem that always happens. You still haven't heard her say she doesn't divest.
What is the
Like,
difference between doing her and black men doing them?
I mean, divesting is different for different
It's
people. Like
different for
Tequila
different
just gave you
people.
what
But go ahead,
divestment
break it
is
down
for
again
her.
because it's over my head.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're not listening to me.
Yeah,
So
go
I
ahead.
said,
I
for
know I
some
can't
people,
comprehend. Yeah. But see, the
for
thing about
some,
me, I like clarity. So let's get that. So go ahead, correct me.
okay,
But y'all,
let
hold
me
on,
say
y'all,
it one
hold
more
on, hold
time.
on, hold on, hold on. Y'all, hold on.
Hmm.
Rosie, don't delete the comment now because we seen it. You just said black men. You said, let's be real, black men don't want black babies. Then you want to delete it. We saw it though. We saw it.
Bro.
yeah, you can't delete it from the stream, yard.
Bro, look, bro.
Okay, so
Go ahead, break
here,
down. Yeah, your
um,
opinion. I
for
mean,
some
your
people,
situation.
so for some women, divestment is not dating black men at all, right?
Right.
For some women, me, myself, I never stopped dating black men. I've never dated outside of my race. But for me, I have divested from the whole pro black community
Oh,
as far as worrying about black men's plight. I don't do that any longer. Only thing
what
I
does that
focus on is
mean?
the black woman's plight.
Okay,
That
so then
means
I have
I only worry about black women's issues. I do not worry about black men's issues any longer.
what does that
And the reason
mean?
why, what do you mean? What does that
I'm trying to figure
mean?
out what does that have to do with reproducing.
I
It
choose not to reproduce with black men.
some but
Okay,
For
thank
some
some
you.
people,
some
Finally.
okay,
divestment
so
means
Like
don't
fuck.
reproduce with black men.
All right,
that's for
thank you.
some people, but that's not all black
But you're
women. Some
saying
black
what are you
it's
saying?
different for everybody.
Def-
Okay,
the definition of divestment is to take away from. So
okay.
divestment means different
Are
things for
you are
different
you
women.
are you gonna reproduce with anybody? Like, what are you
Yes,
saying?
I'm reproducing with
No,
white men.
not you, Moonflower. Because I understand your point. I'm trying to understand Sister Tequila's. Because she said I didn't say I never date outside my race, but I choose to separate from being
So here's
pro
the
black.
thing.
But
I'm
she
in
And I'm
my
never
like,
choosing though.
30s.
You asking her
I'm
if
in my
she's
30s
reproducing
and I have
as
two
children.
fully black daughters. Two
right,
fully black daughters. And here's the
you don't
thing.
have
Here's the thing. If I don't have any more kids,
uh huh.
I have kids. If
I
I do
know,
have
go
more
ahead.
kids, if I do have more kids,
Uh huh.
most
It'll be with
likely,
uh huh.
most likely
Uh
it's
huh.
probably
Uh
going
huh.
to end up being with a black person
Okay.
because now hear me out. It's because I don't personally like other groups of men in that way.
Okay.
Now, am I concerned about black men's issues? No, I don't give a damn.
Well, I mean,
So if
where's
I
that
don't
come into
find
play though? Well, I'm trying for
no, but
like
when I'm saying in a pro-black paradigm, most people care about they care about they
let me
it's
break something
supposed to
down.
be you care about men and women in the
Let me break
community.
something down. If you with your husband or wife, you are supposed to care about their wants and needs. I don't
That's
care what
that's
the hell.
that's
On an
my
individual
husband.
level.
That's on an individual level, but on a collective level, I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Individually,
well then
I care. I'm
you
going to
won't have a
care.
partner. Well then I don't see how you can have. Well, you will never have a black man as a partner then, because he's gonna
Well,
see
But
no
you
then
other.
I
would
guess
though,
I'll.
because you give a fuck about his own individual issues, but not the issues of the black male
Why can't y'all
collective.
both care for each other's issues?
They care for each other's individual issues, but not
I
the
don't
issues
know,
of the
bro. This sounds
collective.
insane
Of
to
the
me.
Right. I'm not going to care about.
Queen.
I'm not. See, because here's the thing. Like, if I don't have a personal relationship
Where's the love?
with these black men, I'm just not going to care anymore.
We don't love
Because
y'all.
it's been
Who's
too many
we?
times. It's been too many times where black men, Honestly, it's been too many times where black men have not been reciprocal of the love and support
Uh-huh.
that we have given them throughout the
Okay, well, this
years.
ain't the part
So
where I start defending that. So I don't know why it always leads to like uh this. So I'm gonna just say, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I feel y'all. But I don't agree with black women doing that, honestly. But
No
that's
black
y'all,
man
bro. I
agree
won't
with that.
defend it. Trust me. I'm not getting in that shit.
but here's the thing. I don't I don't want people to take my words and be like, "Oh, she hates black men." No, I
Nah,
don't hate them.
nah.
I don't. I
I just
wish them well. I wish them
okay.
well all
You're
through
just
the
not
day.
concerned with their problems. I get
Right.
it.
I
And
I
don't.
just
that's
see
the
what that
problem
has
with
to.
T-Duck though. He
I,
takes our words and he be like, oh, they just hate black men. Like he
who
go
said?
on different
Oh,
channels and say that shit.
shit.
He
That's
don't
just
say that shit
rhetoric.
over here
Just
to
pushing
our
rhetoric.
faces. He
Cause I
go over there behind motherfuckers' backs and say that shit.
Shit,
That's
it's
the
some
issue with
cute
T-Duck.
little back and forth y'all got going on. I don't know,
No,
like you know.
because T Duck is a pussy and he don't say shit to folks' face. He's a back talker. That's it. He's a pussy. He got pussy in his blood.
Yeah,
I
man, but
do. So yeah,
I
that's all I'm saying.
but yeah, I
I
get
don't.
it.
I
I just
wish you all well,
He go
yeah,
to
but
yeah.
fucking dust ball.
on
I
a
get it. I
personal
just
level,
yeah.
on a
Hey, good
personal
night. Can you
level,
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
I
you,
just
Queen
want to
Cafe.
be on a
Testing.
personal level. I want to be. I just want to focus on black women
So you don't
and
want a
black girls.
relationship.
Um, a relationship. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not trying to be vain, but I'm beautiful. And with me saying this, men still approach me, and
Right.
and
I'm waiting.
they're going to still try to date me no matter what.
Oh,
Period.
I get what that answer
And then
was. Hold on, slow
they're
down.
going to see they're going to see that I'm a beautiful person inside and out,
Slow down.
and
I
that's not going to matter.
yeah,
They're
I
going to
just
see that I'm going to care about them. They're not going to have to worry. They any man that I'm dealing with, they're not going to have to worry about me caring about all black men. They're going to just have to worry about me just caring about them and loving
okay.
them.
So what
And
person
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
leave it
get
there.
with? That's like, come on, babe. With me and you are gonna be Martin Luther King, Coretta Scott,
Sis,
go
can I
all over the
interrupt
world and
for a
fight for
second?
black issues. Like, who's
Bro, we
doing that
wasn't
with
saying
you?
that shit. I am not Coretta Scott.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who?
I'm
I'm
not
just
doing
saying
that.
that that's not gonna happen. Like, you're not gonna. I just don't see that happening. Like, a black man, he's like, babe, if you ain't fucking with my problems I'm having as far as the black struggle, I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, how is that getting involved? How is that
That
getting
part.
between y'all's relationship?
It
So,
does though,
Skem,
for certain
is it?
He
people.
Am
said
I
it
pronouncing your
does, but
name
it
right?
do.
Is it
I
Skem?
guess. Who's bringing that shit up? Like,
It's
just
Skeem Queen Cascade. His name is
It's
Skeem.
Scheme. It's
hmm?
Scheme.
Oh,
Are
peace,
you a
sister.
black man? Scheme.
Yes, yes, yes. Peace, sister. Peace.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 24. I'll be 25 in April.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
How can you leave black men that don't want you?
How can I lead black men that don't want black women?
How can you leave black men
Leave.
that don't want you?
How can I leave black men that don't want me?
No,
Mm.
listen again.
Yeah, I'm not
How
understanding you with your
how
words.
can you leave black
Leave.
men that don't
Leave
want
or
you?
lead?
Leave. L
Okay. Yeah, I
E
said that.
A
How can you
V
leave?
E.
Yeah. How can you leave black men that don't want you? Who's you? You?
As
Yeah, it's a
in black
loaded question,
women.
bro.
Bro.
I'm not your bro. I'm a woman.
Bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
you're
Hold
talking to
on.
me, sis.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, man. Yeah, yeah. It's listen. I'm not gonna lie. You can restate the question in a different form because I don't know what's going on here. Because I'm not a woman, so I don't know how you can leave black. What? I don't know how to answer that. That's not. I'm
Okay.
speaking for a collective of black men that are in that have that stance. I don't know if black men all share that stance. I don't. I don't even know what you talk about. What black men that don't want you? Like, who's you?
Skeem, I love you, man.
Man. This shit is like it's like I'm the crazy one though. Let me slow it
Yes,
down for you. No, you need to change your
you very
damn
much are.
question.
No, I don't need to change my question.
Well,
If you
go
don't
ahead and
understand
answer
it,
it
that's your
for me.
problem.
Shit. Get
No, I don't have to. I don't
okay. Well,
have
then I
to.
don't have an answer for you other than what I just said, sister.
Then you don't. Then there's nothing more to
Well,
say
go
in
ahead
then.
and
Then
go
you
in, teach, sister, teach.
about what? What is it that you need to be taught? Do you not know by now?
Oh my god.
A year for what? A year away from your brain being fully developed.
Hey,
Ad
don't bite into it, bro.
hominems.
Don't bite
See,
into
I
it.
knew it. That's what I
Shut
be
up,
saying.
T Dot.
Hey, look, I'm
I'm
not on
sorry.
that. I'm
Shut
not
up,
on this.
T
I'm
Dot.
not in this stance of this like black woman against black men thing. I just wanted to understand y'all stance and if it logically made sense, and it don't. But I
It
get it.
doesn't have to logically make sense to you. It
I
makes sense
get
to
it
us, and
though.
that's what matters at
That's
the end of the
fine.
day.
That's fine,
There's a whole
sister.
heap of illogical things that you guys do that we have to tolerate. That's not
Hmm?
acceptable and should never have been
Name one thing we
morally
do.
and
Yeah,
legally
I'm not
and
defending none of that. That's what I
emotionally
said. That's
and
not bait for me.
financially
Yeah, that's not bait. I'll just be
available.
like, yeah, you're right. Black men do that. I get like not me though. So I guess yeah. I mean, shit, we
Moonflower,
fucked
what is
up.
going on with this dust
Like
mite?
we're huh?
We got some promising youth. I love it.
Yeah, man. It's just I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how that's love. That's not black love. And they say, well, I don't give a fuck about black love. Well, but sister
Well, here's the
Tequila didn't
thing.
say that. I know, right? I didn't forget about you.
This is the
Sister
thing.
Tequila
This is where
broke it
you've got
down
it
good for me.
twisted and fucked up. I don't owe you black love. I don't owe you anything.
Are you
Black
saying
women don't
me?
owe
Wow.
you
Who's me?
shit.
Like you're saying
Black women don't owe you shit.
you're speaking.
Oh, black
Ah,
women don't owe you shit.
why is it like turned to like
Do
a
you
Black
understand black
women
like
don't
women are
a
owe
mothers?
you shit.
circus?
Black women don't owe you shit.
Black women are
Okay?
mothers.
We don't owe you
You
a
might want to
motherfucking
recant that.
thing. Shut
Black
up,
women are
Crispiana.
mothers.
Shut up, Crispiana.
You might want to
Because
recant
keep
that.
going and I'll be ready to break your neck. Don't play with me, little boy.
Now you
Go
doing
seek
the age
attention
thing.
somewhere else, emotional. What was it back in teenage years? Back in high school, did some girl reject you that you really, really liked? And we remind you so much
Are
of
you
her?
a you're
Your
a psychologist now?
desperation for the attention that you didn't seek in
Do you
teenage,
see
but
how
you
good
have
I
to come
look?
over here
I wasn't
to,
getting
to
turned down.
gratify yourself.
I wasn't
Emotional
getting
dust
turned
mite,
down.
I'm not interested. Shut the fuck up.
I
You
wasn't
like
getting
to
turned
lie.
down.
You like to lie. You
Were
like
you
to
getting turned
lie.
down
You
with
like to
those
lie.
with
Don't talk to
the
me.
funny
Don't talk
hairstyles
to me,
you had
Dust
to
Mite.
endure?
Don't talk to me. Shut the fuck up, Crispiana.
So
Crispy Duck. Shut
so
up.
you
Shut up.
Hey, did you
Shut up.
cash out Moonflower and ask for her phone number, bro?
Oh,
what?
oh,
Did you cash at Moonflower and ask for her phone number?
Hell nah. Hell
oh,
nah.
uh, uh, uh,
And if somebody told you different, they a bold faced lie. I ain't asking nobody for a damn number.
She's screenshotting it right now and sending it off her phone too.
You
uh,
actually owe more, but yeah.
But
And
anyway,
all I want to say is,
y'all
let
niggas,
me say
man.
something to you, Scheme. See,
Oh, go
here's the
ahead.
thing. I lived a little bit longer than you,
Okay,
and
this where age come over. Okay, go ahead.
okay. So here's the
I like
thing.
this angle.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
Um, I have a little bit more experience,
I
just a
know, I
little
know,
bit,
I know.
and over the years, I just noticed that a lot of the energy that is put out there, that black women put out there for black men, is not reciprocal. We don't get it back. And for me, I choose to love on myself and to love on my daughters and to pour back into black women and black girls. Now, that does not mean just because I'm choosing to pour most of my energy into women and girls, that does not mean that I hate the black man. I just feel as though that he has to do his own work for himself. Outside of me, I have nothing to do with that. I step away from that. I wash my hands with that. And honestly, if black men, whatever they want to do, if they don't want to date me, that's fine. If they want to be with white women or any other woman, fine. I no longer care. I no longer concern myself with that. I cannot allow stress to be in my life.
Yeah, I think you need to
I
not
can't.
worry about race in your love life. I
And
think you
also
need to just
tequila. The
T Duck.
disdain, why come in circles?
Hmm?
T Duck, I got a question.
Go ahead.
So you just answered Suave question and you said no, right?
Right.
Okay. That's all I wanted to clarify.
oh yeah,
Yeah, it was
So
your
damn,
friend. It wasn't you.
damn.
so
But the
question. So
disdain.
That was me too. That was me too because you sent it to me and you sent it to her. You sent us both the same thing.
Oh,
For
I don't
hers,
remember. It was
oh
for
yeah, for
her.
hers, yours for hers, they say for you to give me your number because I got plans for us. And
Uh,
then you
uh,
sent me one and said for you to give me your number.
No, I probably made a mistake. I didn't mean that to go to you like
No,
that.
you didn't because you was on the stream when you did it. So don't lie now. It's all recorded.
No, listen to what I'm saying. It was for your friend. I want your friend's number,
You
not yours.
had her cash app before you had mine, bro.
I get that.
How hold on? How old is your friend, Moonflower?
We the bitch. We the same age. We the same age. Swallow. We the same age.
She's
I'm
20.
35. What'd you say,
She's
Swallow?
20.
Well, I'm 35. No, she's 23. We went to the same school. No.
So
Man, T
what
Duck,
I'm
you
saying,
got
you're
you
just
you you
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
wild,
T-Duck, be
partner. You
quiet. What you say,
wild, bro.
Swallow?
You
T
real
T Doug, why
wild,
are you
bro.
trying to tell me
damn.
I what are you telling me I have a disdain for black
I'm
men?
trying to get it out, but I can't. I said you, but it's not you. I'm not saying you per se, but why, if you feel like you can't contribute or be progressive to black men anymore, why would women that have a particular attitude like that express their disdain around a circle of men? And I'm not faulting you for that, but I'm saying that's the reality we have when we bring up these discussion about y'all views. Y'all should just keep it to yourselves then
So
if
Cause
that's the
she
here's the
case.
cause she protected too.
so here's the thing. I personally was not talking about this at all. Scheme asked me, Tequila, can I ask you a question about the divestors and the women in this
Yeah, I
space?
did. I
A
did.
lot of the times, men ask these questions,
Oh, okay.
and
I
a
give you
lot of the
that.
times, I get lumped into it because I support the other women who want to date out
That's
because I look
true.
at them as my sisters, even though I personally don't date
But
out, but I support them in
hey,
dating
I ain't
out.
got
If
no
they want to
problem
do
with your
that, they can do
sister.
that. You
Shit, I
know.
got. Yeah, I got clarity on your answer. We good. You know what I'm
But
saying? It's just
like I said, for me,
you
my
free mind.
focus is black women and black girls. I want to see the betterment for them
What about
and
little black
whatever they
boys?
choose to do. Black boys, I feel like black men need to focus on them.
Oh, that's their job. Damn.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's why with the woman and the man supposed to be together so they can take care of both of them and instill both
I I
principles, the
mean, at
masculinity and the
this
feminine.
point, I mean, but that's just my opinion.
You
And
don't
now
want
there
two.
is still some black women that want to be in the fight and want to be I'm going to be there for black men and boys. Now, like I said, I don't wish nothing bad on black men or boys. Like I
Right.
wish them well. Like I said, I wish
So
them
Tequila,
well,
let me
but
ask you
I
this:
just removed myself from that.
if you had a black son, would you give the father custody of him?
Damn. Crazy
Um
question. Fucked you up. Well, son, no.
no, here's the
I'm
thing
just playing.
because so here's the thing because I had this discussion with my kid's father, because he asked me about my girls, and I'm like, definitely not. I can't give you my babies because they're girls, but if they were boys, that's something I could definitely consider. And honestly speaking, I definitely think I would because there are some key things that I believe that my ex, if we had boys, that I would. want him to pour into our sons that I don't personally think that I could do as a woman, especially as girly and as feminine as I am. I would do that because like these the early formative years of my girls are over. So if we were to just switch the sex and make them to boys, then I mean, I'm not nursing them anymore or nothing like that. So they could go with him. It would break my heart, but it's not like I couldn't like the roles wouldn't be reversed. Like they couldn't come stay with me on the summer, like how they
Yeah.
go stay with their dad in the summer and with me during the year. Like the roles could be reversed.
That's not
You know what I'm
healthy to
saying?
me. That sound like you actually gave enough of a fuck to think about that shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's why I still got a place for tequila. She keep it real.
Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, I guess I don't know. Shit, fuck
But Skeem, I love it, man. You get it. Like when you in a
it.
relationship, you for each other. Each other
Yeah,
causes
that's
is
just.
your
I mean,
cause. There's no
yeah, they
separation.
got everybody.
They don't get
Everybody
it.
got different.
They don't
Yeah,
get it.
everybody got different stance, man. I'm just for black
No,
unity,
she's
black
not. What
love.
what she's saying,
That's all.
scheme. This
Yeah,
what she's
she.
saying, scheme is because usually for a woman when they get a relationship with a dude, it's
Mhm.
like they adopt a religion. If they
Mhm.
black power,
Mhm.
they be black power. If they
Uh huh.
Muslim, they be.
Okay.
What she's saying is she's identifying herself, and y'all just gonna be together. It's not like you can come to her and now she's all into supporting your Jordan habit and
Mhm.
making sure your ass make it to the mosque on Sunday.
Mm.
Changing her
Yeah. Yeah.
diet and changing the way she dressed because you feel it's disrespectful and all that
Okay.
extreme shit that niggas do when they being controlling in a relationship. She just
Okay.
protecting herself from that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I just wanted to get like all no stones unturned, if that makes sense. That's what
But
But yeah,
that don't sound like it. Go ahead, tequila.
I was
I
just going to
mean,
say it's just different aspects for different women. Different women, I mean, but it's just a movement where we are actually loving each other as sisters, just as sisters and supporting one another in whatever we decide to do. There's going to be a lot of black women that are going to still date black men, that are going to have black children, and but we can all come together and still love one another. There are going to be sisters that's going to date out, that's going to have mixed race babies. There's going to be sisters that don't want babies. There's going to be sisters that may
Mhm.
be lesbian. Who cares? We're just saying we're going to focus on being sisters and supporting each other and having each other's back.
No, that's dope. So then where does the man hate come in at?
Nobody hates men.
You
That's
don't, but some of them do. And they're hypercritical in their
Like who?
analysis
Like
of men.
who? Put a name on it. Like who? Put a name.
You want a name on it? QI, Queen Cascade. It's a few others.
Queen
I
Cascade,
don't
you heard that right? You said you hate men. Do you want to hit the panel and answer the question?
I personally don't think that
I ain't never
because
got no sense that Queen Cascade hated
I
me.
don't think Queen
You
Cascade
ain't
hates
never
men
said
nor QI because I've heard plenty of times where QI defended men, different men.
okay.
That's
I
only
ain't
when she
never
So
felt
drunk.
like Q. I ain't never felt like QI hated me.
yeah, like I don't. I mean, I ain't never.
hate
I
you,
don't think
Suave.
that.
Suave, do you think I hate you, Suave?
Nope, I ain't never felt hate from Moonflower, Tequila, MJ. Yeah,
Do you think
I
my roommate hates you, Suave?
nope.
Ask her who she loved more though, me or him.
Who? Are you talking to
Why
me?
is that a question? Don't put me
Why
in
you
that
can't ask
sick
me the
ass
questions
shit.
you asked me, nigga?
Yeah.
Sit tight. Put on your seatbelt.
See, there go QI.
Bro.
QI says she does not hate men. I have men as good friends and family.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. Y'all be going
Yeah.
at it with that whole
Thank you. He be saying folks hate men. How can you hate men
back.
and you date men, bro?
That's a fact.
Who date men?
I do. And you be over
Oh,
here talking about some I
Yo,
hate men.
yeah.
I
Queen
thought she
can't
was talking
skate
about
and you be talking
QI.
about
My
she
bad.
hate men and she do. She date men. Tequila and but she date men.
Oh shit,
I
that
mean,
was
whatever the
funny.
case, man, we just gotta come to a realization that we better together than split apart. Ain't no need in dwelling on our problems if we ain't
No, we
about to
not.
fix them. Let's just fix
Until
it.
niggas like me handle niggas like you, they better off elsewhere.
Thank you, Suave.
Damn.
Suave
Thank
don't
you,
even know
Suave.
what the fuck he be
That's the
talking
whole
about half
point
the
we've been
time.
trying to make, Suave.
Yo.
Thank you.
The only
Thank
reason
you.
y'all like Suave because he agree with everything y'all say.
No,
Cut
he
it out.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That is
Suave
not.
does not agree with everything I
Nigga,
say.
Bro.
we
And
been
he
looking
tells
for
me.
Suave balls for fucking 2 months now. Cut that bullshit out.
What? Whoa.
You
Whoa.
said what's been happening for 2 months now?
Nigga, we been looking for Suave balls, nigga. That's what I said. I didn't stutter.
You've been looking for
Whoa.
his balls.
Yeah.
You must want them in your mouth, huh? Why you looking for
Whoa.
his balls? You must want them in your mouth. Gay.
How am I gay and you the one sitting up
You
pretending
the
like
one
that's your fucking friend? We all
manipulating.
know y'all got a lesbian relationship going on where y'all escort out
Who?
that house.
This
Who?
Quit
nigga here
playing.
is a straight
What?
Yanni, this
trigger.
nigga just said we lesbians. He said we got a whole lesbian relationship going on and
This
we
nigga done
escort
sent
outside the house, bro.
$72. He done sent $72.
I
This
didn't
nigga
say
out
get
here
it
getting
right. I
Yeah,
didn't
we
tips.
say
in
way
a
more than that.
lesbian
All y'all
relationship and
niggas is
T
privileged from my
Dog, how much did you
philanthropy.
say what?
But it's a tax write off for me, homie. Don't sweat it. I got real money, nigga. Not a fucking
I know
donations
you
to Cash App.
This nigga done sent
huh?
120, what was it?
I can't even respond to a nigga.
$102.
Where is he at?
120. Get it right.
This sound like a
$120.
he said
And
104.
Mm.
He said $144 because he sent her 50, me 50, both of us 20, and then both of us $2. But she sent that $2 back.
that nigga's a trick.
Hey, I
No,
take
he's not
that.
a trick. He was
I take
donating. That's
that,
what
my
he was
nigga.
doing. He
You
was
can't do
donating
it. I
Hell no.
understand it, my nigga.
because he didn't get no
Don't worry,
coochie.
you'll be on my level one day. Nigga, you gotta receive donations. Nigga, I give them out. It's a difference. Different
I know
level.
who you talking about. Who you talking about? Who
Who
you
he
talking
talking
about?
about?
Who we
Bro, he
talking about?
talking, bro.
I ain't talking about
Bro.
you,
Are you
baby.
talking about Suave? Are you talking about Suave?
Nah.
Bro.
I was just saying shit.
Bro,
Hey,
is this
Oh,
listen,
okay, then.
real?
Okay, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
You can't be
Bro.
mad nobody because you up here on Cash App sending your money. Nobody told you to do that.
I ain't mad at nobody,
And
sweetheart.
nobody tell you
If
to
I
do
didn't have
that.
it to give, I wouldn't have gave it. You
Okay,
can't
then
shame
don't
me
be
for
up here
doing what I
mad at
do. I'm a
mine though. If you're a
philanthropist.
man on your stuff, you sent it.
I could
Cause you
put you
want
on
to
my
help us
taxes.
that you did not get. So don't get on here playing
I
games.
can
That's what
because
we
I didn't
ain't gonna
donate
do.
it to all you niggas. Like I said, I'm the king in this bitch. I'm God to you little niggas. I didn't support all you little niggas, so you could talk that shit all
Who
you
is a
want. I
nigga though?
still got it.
So you be
I still
supporting
maintain
niggas?
my household.
You be
I
supporting
still eat
niggas?
good and go
Y'all
out
hear
and
that
do
right? And
all
he
the
be
shit I
buying
gotta do.
pussy.
My kids still
He
fly
buys
as fuck.
pussy.
What you saying? I live in motherfucking San Francisco, California. I get mine.
Yeah.
Quit playing. You
Well,
wish you could.
Give it away.
if
And
you
you give it away. You
if
get
you
the
get
toys and you give it away.
Bum
you get
asses.
money, then if
Motherfucking
you
bums.
T
Poppers.
Duck, T Duck, if you get money, then finish paying off your
Yo.
balance because your response balance
Who
is
he
still in
call?
the
Who you
negative.
calling a bum?
I don't know.
Who you calling
Fucking
a bum?
poppers. Hit
You
dog
Oh,
calling
holler.
a
come
you
on.
how we boppers
I
is
ain't
you
holding my
getting money
motherfucking
because you
tongue for
want
damn
somebody number.
motherfucker. Say
Nobody
what you
told
gotta
you to
say,
send
but
no
make it
money. You
count.
did it on your
Cause
own,
I'm
so you
a
a
fucking
fucking
flame your
bopper.
ass.
You fucking Looney Tune. Don't play with
Oh,
me.
now I gotta
Fucking
get Looney
ugly
Tune and
ass.
all that.
Oh, Duck Goose
I
looking
thought you
ass
would say
backwards
daddy.
boy.
Look at you.
Looking like
So
my motherfucking
confused.
Uncle Lucius in jail. Don't
So
play with me.
confused.
Not Uncle Lucius.
Yeah.
So
Get on my
confused.
goddamn nerve. You
What
can't have
happened? You
because
the
you up here
batteries ran
killing
out
me.
in that
I
little
should
toy y'all
report
play
you.
with? Just a game?
She said
Damn.
she gonna report your ass. You better stop playing.
Report what?
Nah, she finna report him.
What's wrong? Your EBT card ain't got no more money on it.
Lonely, miserable bastard.
Bro.
y'all be doing y'all here from the yarn store and shit. You got the nerve to talk to a fucking
Who
boss.
get that hair from the
Get
yarn
the fuck
store?
out of here.
Cause you can look at my wig, it's real, 100%.
Look at my wig, it's real.
I barely want
The whole fact you think a wig is real tells me you're a dumbass, tired ass. Damn, nigga, you
Somebody
burnt
said
out
full
at
on
20
creep
something.
shit per usual.
I'm
Right.
hoping you 35
Thank
like
you,
you said you
MJ.
is, because you can't be burnt out at fucking 20.
She agreed.
He said birthday ass pussy. Did he just say that?
Did you just say that?
I said, I hope she 35 like she said, because she can't be burnt out at motherfucking 20 something. Man, that's crazy.
Who burnt out? Who burnt out?
Wait, what do you mean by burnt out? What is the content in which you're using burnt out?
Oh.
No, for real. What is the content?
Turn on your camera and I can tell you.
Use the
Well-
content in which you're using burnt out in.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't handle my mouth. Y'all better stick to the motherfucking simple.
I can't handle your mouth. The fuck you ain't talking
No,
about?
you can't.
We're
No,
asking
you
you to
can't.
clarify. We're asking you to clarify. We're asking you to clarify. What do you mean by burnt out? What girl? What you
Burnt
doing?
out, y'all mentality, y'all status, y'all burnt the fuck out.
Our status. Who said our status is burnt out?
You don't even know what birth the fuck out is. Birth the fuck out is you, your old ass on cash out sending money because you want a number. I never send a nigga no money for no motherfucking number. We didn't get no coaching. You didn't get a conversation. The fuck, at least get some out of it. What you get out of it?
Oh, I got it. Y'all acting the ass talking about y'all representing something that y'all supposed to be representing and acting like straight assholes.
Yeah,
Y'all made fools of yourselves for a little fucking crumbs.
What are we representing, Tito?
What do we do,
It's
Stephanie?
cool.
Tell me, what do we do
Like
for?
you said, you wanted to know
What
what I
did we
got
do
up out of
for
it.
it? Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hate yourself, don't hate me.
You fucking burnt out. The fuck you miserable?
Oh, now you want to use what I say. Man, be original. Think of your own shit. Don't
Where
use
your
me
kids
like
at?
that.
How old you is? Where your kids at? We so motherfucking burnt out. Where your family?
Where your wife?
You old as hell. That's why you over here spending that motherfucking money.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sucks
I'm
to
ready
be
for
you,
your
don't it?
motherfucking mouth. You must don't know who the fuck I am. I go head to head with your motherfucking ass.
No, you won't. You won't even cut on the camera.
I'm not gonna come on the camera. Why you look at me? You don't deserve my motherfucking presence, hoe.
You know you ugly. You know you ugly.
T-Duck, I think you
You
should
know you
chill
got
out.
a face only a
T-Duck,
motherfucker.
T-Duck,
Huh? Tequila?
I think you should chill.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, big chill. Big long ass bastard. You know, say somebody. Your mama don't even.
Oh, not your mama, please.
Oh shit.
Why y'all laugh? It's not funny.
Oh,
T-Duck is like 43, ain't it,
that
Rozzy?
shit
Yeah, Rozzy,
crazy.
you like 43. Ain't that what he told us last time when we asked how old he was?
I don't care how old he is. That ain't my problem. He
No,
over there
somebody asking us how old is he? He's like 43.
old and miserable. That's all. Mad at you a percent of more.
Sending 23-year-old money for their numbers and then complaining about niggas getting set up.
Then gonna call
Man, oh God, Suave, thank you.
They need to set your ass up and pop your ass.
Damn. Okay. I was not expecting that last part.
How you know they ain't tried, Suave? How you know they ain't tried? But I don't know how that hot shit feel. You can tell me better than I know, nigga.
They need to succeed.
Bro,
Hey,
what?
don't put on what you could do, my nigga. If you feeling that bold and brazen, nigga, maybe you need to ask around and find out why I'm untouchable, nigga.
Oh shit.
Ain't nobody question you until I don't know what he talking about. I'm talking about him being a trick and then being worried about tricks getting set up by women to be murdered.
Bro, he is T.
See, look, even Skeem
Like
didn't
I
have to
said,
have
anybody
me
get it, nigga.
for
I'm
me to
equal
text him. I
opportunity.
just asked him if he wanted to do a panel.
Somebody said, "Watch the crispy, dried duck, pathetic, pure, and embarrassing."
That's Queen Cascade, the British lady that's always up here.
He is embarrassed. Then we get up here and be mad. Don't be mad. Get glad. The fuck, bitch. You want to be mad
Not
because
the trash bag commercial.
you sending your motherfucking money. Send them out. The fuck?
Right, he still got an account balance of $338 that needs to be cleared.
Can I talk now? Like, can we move to the subject or something? It don't seem like we're getting anywhere.
Who the hell?
Yeah, that's still T that talking. How about you talk to Suave? Because what Suave was saying was pretty funny. How about you talk to Suave?
Yes, why? What was up with that, man?
Whoa,
You
whoa,
alright?
whoa.
You alright, B? Come on, my G. What's wrong? We brothers.
I was up breaking some things when I get
I think I'll tell my brother right now. He don't want to talk. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be jumping up for nothing. If anything, walk her out the party, nigga. Don't try to jump up and play Superman.
Oh my gosh.
That's just me though.
This nigga fooling, bro.
That's
I'm
what I'm saying,
sorry,
bro.
bro.
They be playing like, but
I
can't handle
can't
me, my
take,
nigga. Can't none of
bro.
y'all
I
stop
can't,
playing these games.
bro. This shit is crazy,
Nigga come to have fun and party, talk a little shit. Y'all turn it into something else.
man. Shit. What you been sipping on?
Nothing, nigga. This is natural.
Oh yeah, damn. Oh, damn, I thought you was lit.
Nah, I'm a scorpion, straight demon.
Uh, well,
Mm.
But that's the problem. We always trying to check the wrong shit. If
I
motherfuckers
was,
want to step out there, I don't see a point in trying to stop somebody. It's like if you putting yourself out there to get hit by that truck, why the fuck am I gonna go in the middle of the street with you and hold your hand? Now I'm gonna pull you out the fucking middle of the street. But I guess motherfuckers don't rationalize and use logic like that. I just want to be the socialist and talk about co-ops and empowering black people and us working together. But y'all be the motherfuckers making it hella weird and awkward and on some funny shit. Queen
mm,
Cascade, go get your 10 crumpets, man.
damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's this dynamic that y'all got going on, this man versus woman, and they just be going left. So it gets so emotional.
Oh, that
Like,
ain't me. I love my sisters. They just be
yeah,
tripping. They ain't
it
gonna get
just,
that off on me.
mm,
They give me respect. I'll give them 10 times more respect. They come at me sideways, I'm gonna chop their head off just like I chop any other head off.
So let me say something right quick. There isn't no real dynamic that people are trying to paint this narrative.
right.
It's I feel like I'm just starting to waste my breath explaining myself or trying to explain other women that's in this space as well. Like there
Mm,
is we're not against men. You may think we are, but we're not. We're not.
right. Yeah, I understand. I get it.
It just don't feel that way sometimes, sis, from some of the things your friends say. That's all I'm saying. Like I ain't never came at you in a foul
I
manner because you ain't never.
Oh shit.
I mean, but a lot of the stuff that they say is real though. It's not fake. They're not making it up. It's valid.
And then once
Yeah, like I
again,
said.
we come with the contradictory to the validation that you present, and then now we got to be everything except a child of God. That makes no sense. If you
But
gonna
here's the
give
thing. But
criticism,
here's the
accept
thing. A lot
criticism.
of these a lot of these conversations, we don't even bring them up. A lot of the times we just want to have regular conversations.
And I agree. And I would warrant that. You ain't got
But
no kickback from that.
it always comes back to those divested women or those women. And it's like, well, damn.
Wait, I gotta stop you right there. Notice, sister, I ain't even said the word. I respect it. Out of respect for
Okay,
you and
I
MJ, I
understand.
ain't even said the word.
I'm
You
not
get what I'm
saying
saying?
that, right, but no, I'm saying not just you. I'm saying people in general. I'm saying it's always, well, those women over there, or those divested women, or those women. It's like, God, it's like, golly, like, what the fuck? We ain't even really said nothing. It has been a narrative that's been painted.
You know why? It's I see it, and I'm gonna be point blank. Period. Is that it's people that's intimidated. It's people that want to have power but don't know how to seize it, or even comprehend, or even deal with situations that speak to it. So they create these little universes and take these little hair splitting issues that don't amount to nothing, but make it like it's going to be the uh, end all be all. And then that's why you have somebody that's a little bit more knowledgeable, a little bit more understanding, and it like undermines their thing because now everybody's not looking at them. And so now they got to go into the ad hominems, the creeps, and all this shit. But it's really shit they wish they could do. They just not in a place to do it. And then I see the contradictory, like you will sit here and try to talk shit about me, but then Queen Cascade is talking about how niggas need to get up off their ass and get off their PlayStations. You will see a nigga streaming for 4 or 5 hours playing on the fucking PlayStation. But you got the nerve to talk about me, and you talking about motherfuckers in their face. He ain't gonna defend himself, but I defend it. I defend it for him because that's my brother, and I love him that much, regardless
Who
of
are
how
you
much
talking about? Who are
bullshit he
you
kick my
defending?
way.
Who are you defending? Who are you
Well,
defending?
My
why would you
brother.
well,
What brother?
my thing is, why would you defend bad behavior?
That's not bad behavior.
I don't
People make
defend.
money off of that shit. What are you talking about?
Okay, so somebody that's doing it as a career is one thing, but somebody that's doing it no and not making money off of it is another. That's something totally different.
But the hyper judge, y'all not getting it. The
And here's the
judgmental
thing.
aspect of it, and then you
Here's
got people that fit that category trying to pass themselves off like they not that. So now they attacking other brothers to make other brothers seem like they that, and they don't know nothing about these other brothers. They don't know nothing about these other brothers' struggles or what they went through, but they appear because it ain't like them, or they feel like, man, it's just too much. And at the end of the day, let the intellectual aspect of things reign over this non-consequential bullshit we harping over.
Well, I'm going to say this. I'm not excusing or I'm not taking up bad behavior for male or female, black male or black woman. If it's a black woman that I feel
See,
is
now
doing
look at
some
this tired
bullshit,
ass broad in the fucking chat talking about
if it's
vision
some
and
black
crispy. You
women,
so pathetic. I feel bad for your kids.
if it's
First
some
off,
black
hoe ass
women,
nigga, what you not finna do is be talking about motherfucking Queen Cascade, calling her a motherfucking broad. Okay, so you need to learn to watch your motherfucking mouth.
No, she needs to
yeah.
watch
I
her
don't give
mouth.
a fuck. You need to watch your fucking mouth.
You could kick me off
You
this
need to
panel.
watch
I'll
your
give two
motherfucking mouth.
fucks. She
You
gonna
need to
watch
watch
her
your
mouth.
motherfucking mouth. You need to
She
watch
gonna
your
watch her
motherfucking
mouth
mouth.
first.
But you
She
need to
gonna watch
watch
her
your
mouth first.
motherfucking mouth. Hoe ass nigga. Dick sucking Brewster ass bitch.
You finally got that off. You feel better about yourself. You desperate broad, fucking putting yarn in your hair, talking about his motherfucking weed.
Okay, so
Tired
why?
ass.
So what's the point of why are you talking about her hair?
I don't know
Why
who
are you
Because
doing
she a
that?
ditzy, dumbass little
thank you.
broad.
Who be talking
Like,
about
what's
yarn?
wrong with you?
But no,
Don't
where are
do
you
that.
getting this idea from of yarn in your hair?
No,
Where
see,
are
you
you
should have
getting this
said
from?
something when she said what she said about me. That's the problem.
No, for
Y'all
what?
don't react in
For
turn.
for what?
No, here's the
She's not
thing.
even
You're
on the panel. She in the comment section.
Here's the thing. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the chat right now. Don't even address the chat. And secondly, we were having a conversation. You didn't have to address the chat.
Bro, I ain't no glutton for punishment. This ain't punishment. These motherfuckers can't handle me.
But you are a
Fuck you
glutton for
think?
punishment,
What
I'm
though.
is
in there
wrong
and
with
they
you?
shit
He
stepping on
likes
their couch.
no,
I'm
he
like,
likes
fuck
to
your
be
couch.
bullied. He likes to be
They
bullied.
can't handle me. They can't go head to head with me.
I'm in
Hell,
here like, fuck your couch.
Yeah, I like
This
Sister
is
Tequila.
this is
I like Sister
crazy.
Tequila. She funny.
Mm-mm.
She said, "What is going
Bro,
on?"
Rozzy, when she called him a crispy duck, it's not about his skin color, bro. Crispy is like
Oh,
no,
dried out,
yeah, dried out, ashy, like
miserable.
Y'all
cracked.
typical meal, y'all gotta eat. We get it.
What?
His
That didn't even make any
ass need
sense.
help. They need to take his ass to Lakeside.
Bitch, not Lakeside.
He just made some shit up. That what they eat. What we be eating?
Lakeside too nice for him. You know you get cake if you be
Oh,
there.
you know what y'all be eating?
What you be eating?
What do we be eating, bro?
What
Carpets.
you be eating?
What do
Carpets.
who? What do we eat, T Duck?
He only saying that because he ain't got nobody cooking my home cooked meal over there lonely as hell.
I could
Anybody
cook for myself.
lonely?
Boom to that.
Are you lonely? That's why you send your money on Cash App.
Y'all need.
Yeah, thirsty for more, huh? You need more.
Bro, this
You need
shit
more. Just
crazy.
ask daddy.
What?
You ain't nobody
Hell no.
daddy. I
Oh
got it daddy.
God,
If I need
no.
money, I can ask my daddy any motherfucking time and he gonna cash at me, baby. Don't worry about what me and my daddy got going on. Worry about you and your kids. Oh, my bad. You ain't got none. My bad. My bad.
He ain't even got a
You ain't even
daddy,
got a
bro.
wife.
That's
You
why
ain't
he
got a woman in
upset.
the house. That's why you sit on the damn side.
Man, I swear, when y'all grow up,
They talk about me. They talk about me. You sound like a 5-year-old.
fucking ain't right. Yup. Toys R Us kid to the death.
You rapping Young Thug? What you rapping?
I don't rap shit.
Of
I
course
rap-
he would like Young Thug. He be in a dress.
Oh. Anything else you got to say?
Hey, you got on a strap on right now. I bet, huh? Moon,
What?
Come
you the
on
bull, aren't
now.
Yeah, yeah.
That
My
is out
girl,
of
my
line.
dick bigger than yours. It's bigger than yours. It's bigger than yours.
you? Hey, I called it. I called it. Don't
I
be mad
sure
at
do.
me.
She
It's bigger than
said
yours.
that's out of line.
Can't be mad at me because you got 2 inches.
Hey, I called
I'm
it.
in your wishes, not even of a dick.
Go
Goddamn.
wishes. Don't ever
Man, hey, Tay Duck, for real, man, you totally the fuck out of line, fam. Like, I don't even know why you attracted to having this conversation with these young ladies. Like,
Right.
real talk, bro.
You could
You
be
need to
that
chill the
dad.
fuck out,
All right,
fam.
bro. I'm about to get off, but y'all got to start checking them on their bullshit, bud. That's all I gotta say,
Man, I ain't
man.
trying to hear that shit.
Yeah.
It is wild.
That was wild. Cause I'm like, come on. Like you could be that like I could not be somebody in my 40s talking to young men in their 20s like
There's a
that.
time we just got out of high school, bro.
Yeah, like I could not imagine me doing that. Hell, I can't imagine me doing that now in my 30s. Like that is crazy. No, I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so this what y'all do? Like, not you,
Yes,
Sister
this is
Tequila,
what happens. Yeah, this
but like,
happens a
This,
lot.
this is what happens every time T Duck get on the panel, bro.
okay, interesting.
I don't know. Me and her, we be thinking the shit funny, and like we just let him keep talking and keep talking and keep talking, and like I mean, shit. Once you let T Duck talk long enough, the shit come out. Like he exposes himself.
Yeah, but I look at that like women shouldn't have to laugh off being preyed on. Like, I don't
Mm.
know, I can't judge y'all, but you know what I'm saying? Because that was my problem with him. It was like when I step up to say something about him, the girls be like, he ain't no harm. He don't mean no harm. And they laugh and shit. And I be really mad. I'm like, damn, so how can you see what I'm saying? But I just gotta know, like, I look at the laughing as a defense mechanism. Like that's
Mm.
some uncomfortable shit that's going on. Like you don't want to just fly off and always be the angry. I don't know what it is, but I know that shit ain't right, and y'all shouldn't have to even sit up here and should I take him serious? Should I laugh him off? Like that shit is dangerous as fuck. That nigga really trying to manipulate y'all with money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you're absolutely right, Swab. But I mean, I don't know. Like you're 100% right. Like that is how we feel. But at the same time, it's like, damn,
Mm.
this nigga really that desperate that he's sending us money. The shit is funny. Mine, because we was up here talking. We was on the panel. We was up here talking, and we like the conversation had went on somewhere else. And then I look at my phone, and it's a cash app talking about for your number. And then I look at her, and she look at her phone, and she got the same thing. And he was like, "Oh, I got plans for us. I leave my girl for you, and all this other shit." I was like, "Okay, sir."
Mm. Lord, that is that's something. Mm.
Because who else was up here? Nobody was up here. That's who it was. Nobody and somebody else. But it was me, my roommate, nobody, somebody else, and T Dub.
Mm.
And
Bro,
I
who
want
the
to say
fuck?
we didn't end that stream till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, we
Bro, who the
this
fuck is
just
this? Hey, yo, who the fuck is
mm-mm.
that?
Who is who?
This nigga saying some wild ass shit, bro. Y'all niggas fool.
Who?
Bro,
Who?
I'm gonna get off this shit, bro. This shit getting out of hand.
Scheme. Who is saying some wilder shit? What are you talking about?
Yeah, this nigga born demon, bro. That shit different. I don't know, bro.
Lauren Damon, the Lesser Keys, and his girlfriend had a heart attack. Who girlfriend
Nah,
had a heart
bro.
attack?
Nah, I don't know, bro. This shit getting weird. I don't know, bro.
You
That's
know, if
different.
when you stay up too late with T Dub, he turned into a gremlin. So
Nah, that was different, bro. I might have to leave probably like I don't even
okay,
want to be on this shit like that. Like that was different, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the weird shit like that, bro.
okay,
That was nasty. Man.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It's the kind of stuff that makes me feel like we're doomed. I'm sorry.
what color you want them?
I feel like we're doomed.
Yeah, that's different, bro.
We are doomed as a community.
that nigga not part of my community.
You said what swab?
I said that nigga T-Jack ain't part of my community.
Facts.
Bro.
You know what y'all need in y'all lives? Them smart light bulbs.
That was fucked up though, bro. I don't know if I could. If that was him that said that, bro, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could talk to him no more after that, bro.
That said what?
I'm not even about to repeat it, bro.
You
That
talking
shit
about
was.
that comment?
Yeah, who is that, bro?
We don't know. That person don't even got a ranch. That's a random person.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That was just convenient. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that message been deleted. So,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
oh yeah,
deleted.
I see you deleted it. Yeah, I don't know who that person is. That's some random person. They ain't got no wrench or nothing like that. So,
Bro, I know it's not
oh,
no.
I see the whole comment now. Yeah, that actually might be T Dub.
Like,
Really?
No, for real. Yeah, for real. Because I just seen the comment above it. The only part I saw was the second half. I didn't see the whole comment. Now that I done scrolled up and I'm seeing the whole comment based on what was said earlier by T Duck, that might be T Duck in a troll account.
all right, so I'm not tripping.
No, you're not tripping.
All right,
I didn't see that first message at first. That's why I didn't know what you was talking about.
Nah, you good, bro. That's why I said, yeah, I don't know if I want to be just getting weird. That's why I was acting like that, like, bro, what the fuck going
Yeah,
on?
T Duck always be on that weird shit. Like,
Nah, that's different though, bro. I don't know. Shit, bro, I'm done
bro,
talking about
that's
that
that
though.
shit that he do. That's that shit. Like when you go, if you go over to Nandy channel and you see the shit that T Duck be typing in the comment section and see and the shit that he be saying on the panel, bro, he be saying shit just like that. I'm not
Nah,
saying
like that.
yes, like that.
I
And you
don't
know, T Dub once it end, he like to go back and remove his messages. Cause even the day that I had my interview, T Dub was saying shit like that, and he would go back and remove the messages towards the end, so you can't replay it and see his messages. That's what that nigga do. He really
bro.
take the time to do that shit.
What? This is insane, bro.
MJ want the link.
Oh, okay. Let me put it in here.
This is
Who is this in the back?
insane.
Oh my god, the dust bucket is back, y'all. The dust bucket is back.
What you talking about?
I don't know. Check the back check and see what he said. Cause I see he's saying something in the back check. I just ain't looked at it yet while I
Nah, I
posted.
don't see nobody.
Okay, there go
I
MJ.
got blocked when you get blocked, get all your messages. So I wish y'all
Dust
see this.
bucket, what do you want?
That's born, so I know who born.
That's
Oh,
a
they
lot
said
to before
born.
you got blocked. So what do you want, T Duck?
Yeah, that was Suave. Hold on, babe. Give me two
Who is
seconds.
born?
Hey, nah. So I don't know who the fuck that is. That's boring, bitch ass. But yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm like, bro,
that's the
what's
troll.
going on?
He don't want to be troll god. New Eric Kang is the real troll god. He can't do me like he do them because he can't do my accounts like that. Become smart.
I'm like, bro,
Hey everyone on the panel.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, Jay.
peace,
Hey,
peace.
so what I
What's up?
wanted to say is that, and this is mainly for my sisters that normally come on the panel that we always speak and talk. We have to we have to understand when we're being put in a position where we're being verbally and emotionally abused. And you have some people that come on the panels constantly, we consider them trolls, but what they're actually kind of doing is they're conditioning you to accept being disrespected, but then still having a calm conversation with them. And we have to get to the point as women or ladies that where the standard is that you don't get to say anything to me if you can't be respectful to me at all times. And I'm sick and tired of seeing our women come up here and trying to put their best foot forward, trying to express themselves, and then someone comes left field and then want to play victim or then get even extra defensive, and then later on like, well, let's just change the topic because we need to come together. That is an abusive relationship. That is the equivalent to someone punching you in your mouth and then telling you that they love you within a couple of hours later and don't leave the relationship. And so I want y'all to see different forms of what abuse look like and being in an abusive relationship. Like this, even if you people that you don't even know, like just even speaking with someone on a panel can show signs of them placing you in an abusive situation where you're being assaulted and you're being conditioned to accept being disrespected or violated, what I'm saying, violated verbally.
Mhm.
And then you just want to continue on with the conversation. You have to cut that shit out. As soon as somebody come at you crazy, you have to stand strong on your square and be like, "Yeah, I'm not talking to you anymore." Or don't say my name, keep my name out your mouth. You don't exist to me. You're a peasant, you're dead to me. Whatever. Like whatever you have to do, but you have to nip it in the bud right then and there. Don't go and continue to be in a conversation with them when they have just full blown disrespected you and violated you and embarrassed you and try to embarrass you in front of everyone. And then and then 2 minutes later, talk about kumbaya. Like that is a sociopath. That's somebody who got psychological problems. And I want y'all to see that this is what be going on. and we have to do better to just stop that shit. Like, we can't change motherfuckers being crazy, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and being on their bullshit. But what we could change is what we give our attention to.
Mm, interesting. Where you from?
I'm from New York.
Okay.
So I'm just saying that, like, I mean, like, we see it all the time, guys. And like, that was a prime example what T Duck just did, and he's notorious of doing that. He, like, we seen the screenshot. Like, what we didn't see the screenshot, but we was there on the panel when he was sending money and stuff. Right?
Damn.
Nobody told him to send the money. But then all of a sudden now he wants to turn around and say, oh, you're broke, y'all could come to daddy. Like, just very creepy shit. And then now it's, oh, he's sending money saying that he want to holler and talk at you, and then 1 minute he's like, oh, well, you got all, you're ashamed of yourself, and you got all that what's the name in your hair and stuff. Like, this, I'm saying that's attacking you and degrading you and whatever not. But then on the flip side, he's trying to still be in your face. That's conditioning you for you to accept him to disrespect you and violate you, but then still wants to get close to you in the same process. You got to cut that shit out. You got to see when it's happening. Men play that game. Men do that shit all the time. I'm not saying all men, but y'all men know who get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Who get down like that, who know the game, that you just keep on degrading, disrespecting a chick, and as long as she continues to accept it, then you're good. And then eventually she will just get conditioned mentally to think that that is acceptable behavior. That is acceptable behavior to be talking to me, the acceptable behavior to address me, and I'm still supposed to be cordial because I don't want to have the stigma of being considered as a problematic woman. Fuck that. What? Who cares? That people who disrespect you and violate you should not be respected. Point blank. That's the end of it. You don't have to explain yourself to no one.
Well, damn. I feel you.
Big facts. What do
Yeah,
you want, Tika? Why do you keep trying to come up on the panel? What do you want?
yeah. I don't think black women should just take shit from black men. Definitely not. I'll never defend these points y'all be making. I don't be trying to defend them for. It's like I'm speaking for black men. Stop. Like, nah. I mean, hey, that's how y'all feel. It's y'all
Listen,
opinion.
speak. You can only speak for yourself, right?
Right.
And
Right.
I understand that, right? And I understand that it hurts when you hear generalization being thrown out, and you're like, damn, I'm not these dudes, but I'm trying to lump some in the whole situation at the particular time because the
Right.
situation is a population thing.
Right.
But that's what it is. If we're talking about a population thing, then that's what needs to be addressed. We cannot let the few or the individual cover and blanket the population when the population ain't doing what the fuck they supposed to do. That's just real. Like, you just gonna have to accept that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you are, let's say if you're a stand-up guy and you let dudes who are acting fucked up hide under your umbrella and do fucked up shit, because that's the only way that they can get access to other people to do extra fucked up shit with, by hiding up under decent dudes fucking umbrella, acting like they decent dudes. You see what I'm saying? So
Wow. You
you
don't
have
believe
to.
in birds of a feather flock together?
No.
Birds of a feather flock to yeah, birds of a feather flock together, yes, but then also most of the time is, let's say homie, let's say for instance, for you, Scheme, that's how you say your name, Scheme.
Yes, man.
Okay, so Scheme, let's say, I'm sure you have homeboys and friends who are real dirtbag ass dudes, right? They dirtbag ass dudes to all women.
Okay.
But you per se, yeah, you might have been a dirtbag dude to a couple women in your life, but you're not like that anymore. You actually just want to just chill out with a real nice woman that
Right.
you like. But
Right.
those are still your boys, right?
Right, right. I
So
get
now
it.
when you go somewhere and you trying to date or you trying to meet females, those dirt ass bag dudes, who they want to be with? They want to be with you because you already give up the aura of you not being that dude. But they get to fake the facade that they just like you though. You see
That
what I'm
was good.
saying?
Yeah, I get.
And
Yeah, I
they get in
mean,
where they fit in at. So like we're gonna cut the bullshit out. We're gonna be real. We're gonna be real. That's why you have to set standards, and and you have to be like, no, this is the boundaries. It's not going down like that. That's why certain men are gonna have to separate from other men, because if you don't, you're leaving people out to be vulnerable, innocent people to be vulnerable to people who want to do harm to them. And then it also leaves you in the cut to be put in the same lane as them.
there any
So you're gonna
solution on
have
a
to
mass?
separate.
There any solution on a mass scale other than individually separating, like myself?
No, you can black men can come together on a mass scale and check the ones that's doing wrong.
That
Damn,
yeah,
Yeah,
that would be the
damn.
that
only
would be the
thing.
only solution. And
Right.
and honestly,
That's the
for
solution.
black women to really just remove their support.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, which one is it? Black men get it together, or black woman,
Both,
or both?
It's
both.
Both.
both because in
Okay.
order for men to
Because
get
if
together,
we
they
if
have
So
to
why would I
here's
be
the
respect.
change
thing.
if you left me?
Here's the thing. When if black men keep saying that they're going to get supported for
Uh,
bad behavior,
okay.
they're not going to change.
So it's like a
Mhm.
bad little kid. You need to discipline them so they
Yes.
don't keep
Yes.
getting away with it.
In
Yes.
a
No, but
way, I mean, but
Because
it's
they
not even.
act like
I mean,
Okay, I
children.
get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I get it.
it's
well, it's not. I don't want you to look at it as we're disciplining children, because we're not disciplining
yeah,
children,
You're
and
teaching a lesson.
men ain't children. But you literally have to teach people how to treat you, right?
right.
Uh,
I mean, you do it amongst men. Like if a man try to punk you when you
yeah,
in a group of full of men, you're gonna have to let him know that he can't punk you, right? So it's the same equivalent what women will have to do with men too, even with other
okay,
women.
okay.
Exactly.
I
Hell
feel
yeah.
it. I feel it. It's just that I'd be confused when y'all when it gets to conversation spoke of like, well, it's time for me to get in a relationship and have some babies. It's like we be like it's a lot of confusion going on now.
How?
I don't
Like
I don't
explain
know
what you're
how I don't know
confused
why.
about.
Like I get everything y'all saying, but the part where it's time to like have a relationship, a husband and wife and family, it gets I get kind of confused on y'all's points. But other than
Okay,
that,
but
I
what's
get it.
confusing? What's confusing about the points though, so we can clarify for you?
What's the big deal with race and the man's you said his socialistic problems that he deals with. You're not
Okay,
dealing
so
with. I just don't see how that has how you're in a relationship with your husband and wife and there's stipulations on things you care about like with your partner on vice versa. Even the man doing that to the woman is wrong. I feel like I
okay,
would
look,
like I don't
I
know.
I think I understand your question, and I'm gonna give you an
Okay.
answer. When we look at studies, when we look at statistics, when we look at things of that nature, right? It shows that there's a higher chance of you picking a black man who exhibits these types of red flags, issues, and bad behaviors, right?
Are these idiots we're talking about or smart women?
No, we're talking about smart women. We're talking about
Okay.
women in general.
Proceed.
Because I mean, even these quote unquote high value men that black men talk about, these judges and all, they still
Uh,
do derelict behavior.
we just are we talk so we're talking about all women that pick bad men. Go ahead.
We're talking about the picking pool of
Okay, the
black men,
picking pool. Okay, okay.
of black men. We're talking
It's
about
not
our options if you were to
okay.
choose someone from the black male collective.
Right.
Your options are very slim if you're looking for someone who has an education, who is not a criminal, who respects women, who is family oriented, who takes care of their children. Like your pickings begin to grow smaller and smaller the more standards you have when you're talking about black men. So
Okay.
I think
So
I'm answering your question.
Okay, but okay. So when it come to getting into a relationship,
Hmm.
that's why black men are not ideal for y'all. But except for
They're
Sister
not.
Tequila,
Yeah, they're not necessarily ideal in this point in
due to
time. I mean,
statistics,
I choose to date outside the race, but women like
strictly off
tequila.
statistics.
Yes. Well, not even
Damn.
off. It's off statistics, but it's
Say
also
yeah.
off personal evidence as well.
Interesting.
I mean, I knew
Okay.
about the statistics before I stopped dating black men, and then personal experience was like, okay, like I don't know. I talked about it before with Suave, and for me, it was like, okay, do I keep dating black men? Like at this point, it's a life or death situation.
Damn. I don't see how. That's what I'm saying. That it seems like it's a big deal for y'all. Like as far as when you find somebody and y'all sharing the same ideologies. I'm not worried about that with my wife. My wife's gonna be smarter than me. See, so I won't have to
That's
worry about if she
easy.
gonna be perfect. Like
It's not
or
about being perfect, but you're not married to somebody whose ideologies are vastly different than yours.
no, she's gonna have her foundation is gonna be stronger than mine. You understand?
Yes, but you just said never mind. You know what?
Okay, what did I mess up? Go ahead and correct me. I'll wait.
You talking about having different ideologies. When you marry somebody, your ideologies are similar. They may not be the same, but they're similar. And you have
What?
more ideologies in common than you have in difference.
Okay, what did I say to where you was like, nah, nah, nah. I said that the ideologies are gonna be different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you said.
Because when you marry
Okay,
people,
so
when you are in a long term committed relationship, you are with somebody whose morals and values align with yours. You're not, most people are never
when
with
did I
somebody
say the ideologies are gonna be
whose
different?
values, because your ideologies are your morals and values, what you stand
Yeah.
and believe on. There's really nobody who marries another person who does not believe in the type of things that they believe in, or agree with at least half of the things that they agree with, because
Yeah,
you
so
can't be in a relationship with somebody who disagrees with you about everything.
yeah, I all I said was my wife's gonna be smarter than me, and her
Yeah,
foundation is
yeah,
gonna be stronger. I'm
yeah,
just
but no,
trying.
yeah, I was talking about the part before that when we were talking about different ideologies and shit like that.
Yeah,
I,
oh yeah,
I
that.
want to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Scheme. Why why is your wife going to be smarter than you and her core values going to be stronger than yours?
Why y'all keep saying values? I didn't say that.
Yes,
You
you did.
Sorry.
You
did.
just said that,
Nah,
Skeem.
I'm
I
not.
think you're
It's,
starting to forget what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
I
No,
didn't
that is
know. I
because
didn't
you got
say
it.
that
Because you
about.
literally just said that her foundation is going to be stronger than yours.
Y'all
And what?
don't know what that means. The foundation thing. You getting caught up in the foundation means is like basically her being able to decipher some information and figure it out faster than I can. Basically, catching on
Yeah, but
quick.
she's
She's
asking you why though. Like why?
that's important to me. That's what I care about. I care about brains. What is that? I'm all
But you
about.
care you but it seems like you care more about her brains and development than yours.
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's why we gonna grow together. See, and she gonna correct things that's how can I say, the little flaws I do have are gonna be
yeah,
buffed
no, not
out.
the little flaws.
But she's not your wife to correct your flaws. You know
That's
that,
the
Yeah,
right?
point.
that's the
That's
job
like
of
me
your mother,
saying.
not
That's
your
like me
wife.
saying. I know. I'm glad you said that because friends, we all use each other, and I don't have friends that never helped me, and I've never not helped my friends. But that's not what friends are for. But that is what friends are for. Cliche, huh? Cliche. You know, it's like it works out. Like we're not in here just for small talk. There's a game. There's always a game. That's the point I'm getting at. What's the game? What's the point? To get smarter. To literally, that's it. Who doesn't want to be the smartest? Why would you, your significant other, you wouldn't want them smarter than you? You want them dumber than you on the same level?
I
You're both
mean, but
just
my significant other wouldn't necessarily think that, oh, you're smarter than me, because that
well, I
creates
would.
competition
I'm
though.
Well,
Like
it's
the
not
guy that
about
I'm
that.
talking to, he understands that I'm smart. He understands that I'm highly intelligent in some areas where he's not. But he's not going around saying, "Oh, you're just smarter than me," and I like that. It's I like your perspective and I like how you think about things.
Excellent. Well, yeah, I'm able to come to the conclusion if somebody is more intelligent than I am. I don't know if you're not able to discern that, but I
It's
am.
no, we're able to discern that, bro.
All
But
right.
when you're in a committed relationship with somebody, that's not the type of shit
Well,
that
I
you say.
don't turn
That's
that
what I'm
switch
explaining
off.
to you.
I don't turn that switch off. That's all I'm saying. I got that switch
You're
still
not
on.
explaining you're not explaining what I'm trying to what I'm trying to. You're not
I'm
understanding what
not
I'm trying to.
explaining. Wait,
No,
wait.
you're not
No,
understanding what I'm trying to
the
explain.
reason
Okay,
why
I'm
I
not
asked that
understanding.
question, the reason why I asked that question, Scheme, is
Uh-huh.
because when the way how you referred to it about how your wife is going to be smarter than you and she's going to have I guess a stronger foundation, like
Mm-hmm.
you said, than you are. It kind of gave me the belief that you're putting that um you're putting that responsibility on her so you can have less of the responsibility of progressing for yourself. But since you just said that you're going to be progressing as well, then yes, I don't find no problem in that, like her being smart, you being smart, and y'all being smarter together. But
Okay.
the way how you said it, it made it seem like you're putting an extra responsibility on her to be smarter than you so you can drop the ball.
Yeah, I understand the mix up and confused, but since I'm glad how you said that at the end, so now you see my stance, and it's just literally a normal stance. Um, Nothing crazy, it's just nothing crazy. Like I don't know, like I don't know. Is there anything I said that was like that was off? Like you should. I don't think that's an ideal relationship.
Right, because I just seen so many relationships fall with that, because there are many relationships where the men will get with a woman that they know is highly beneficial to them,
Hmm.
and in that process they don't tend to be beneficial to her, which will become resentment in the end when she
Right.
feels that she's holding the weight by herself, and the other one's feel
Hmm.
saying that I can slack because she can handle it. You see what I'm saying? Or vice versa, even with the man. He can handle it, so I don't have to put 100%. I believe everybody's supposed to put 100% in their relationships. That's both parties, not the 50-50
Mm.
shit, 100%, 200%. Everybody give their all in the relationship. So nobody don't feel like they're being taken advantage of and don't have a form of resentment.
Okay, I like it. Let's both get money. Yeah, I can't argue that. Shit. Let's both get knowledge and get money. Shit, you can't argue that. Honestly.
Right. And it also, it varies within relationships, because like, there will be men who will, like, I will want my significant other to be 110 fold in this particular area, and I want to be 110 fold in that particular area, but that's something that they will have to discuss amongst themselves. But in general, the relationship should be 100 and I just, like, initially, like I said, initially I thought you was giving on the impression that you're putting on extra weight on
Hmm.
your wife that she might not even know that that's what you require of her.
Right, right, right. Yep. See, and that's why common ground is important, and her foundation, being smarter than mine, is gonna pay off to where she's not confused about anything I'm saying, and if I'm confused about things she's saying, it'll be rare due to I'm rare. It's rare that I'm really like confused off of somebody if they're speaking English. So I mean, I speak English unless there's a word that's not in my vocabulary. Other than that, that's like where she's gonna be a step ahead of me to where it's gonna be no mistakes, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm trying to get smart like her. Like people be like, this is my hero. I'm like, this is my best friend, my lover, and somebody I'm damn near looking up to on like on an intellectual type of way. Like as far as like I envy her intelligence. So it's just gonna push me to keep going. So I never slack, and it's gonna bleed into our children. That's the main reason why I want a wife smarter than me, because when we have kids, I think that they might be Jimmy Neutron. Like they literally might be insanely smart. If get a wife that's smarter than me, I don't see how our children could be stopped. Honestly, because that'd be scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I ain't the smartest guy on earth, but if I get a wife that's smarter than me and her foundation is stronger, that'll be the greatest thing. I would feel that's the only thing I want, honestly, because
But
that's
see,
for my children.
I
I,
understand. I understand that would be great for your children, but even with you saying that statement, it still comes off that you're not smarter. You're not planning on being smarter, so you benefit by having a woman that is smarter. Hence, why she will have to be the burden of being the thinker in the family more so than you taking on that position.
How
right.
much
And like,
smarter?
I mean, what you're explaining is cute and all, but I don't want a man that feels like I'm smarter than him. Like,
What?
no, more like, I don't want that to be going through his mind as we're going through things. Like,
What? This
Like
is not
you
some
will.
sick fantasy that I'm keep thinking about every day. I wake up with my wife. I'm just saying this is the wife that I'm gonna have. I care about brains. Other people care about looks. That's on them.
No,
Of course,
brains
that's
is a
not.
beautiful thing. Brains is
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm.
beautiful thing.
It seems like we're separating like looks and beauty with brain. Of
mm-mm.
course, you're
No,
gonna look
no, no, no,
beautiful.
no,
Nobody
no.
said that. Nobody said that.
I'm
Okay,
saying,
well, what's the problem with the whole like you keep saying I'm gonna fall back and she gonna pick up on the slack?
because you're giving because
It's
I
coming.
I'm hearing what I'm hearing from you. I'm hearing that you want your wife to be smarter than you. That
Right.
is taken away from what you want for yourself. You said
Wow.
that you're not the brightest person, the brightest crayon in the bunch. So your
No, I'm
dream is
bright
to,
though, but I'm bright.
but you should want to be the brightest. Why is
Okay, well,
all your
nobody's the bright. Everybody thinks that they're the brightest. They're not. That's why I said I want to find a wife that I can say, you know what, this woman is more intelligent than I am. She has the
but that's
capabilities.
what I'm saying again. You're saying you want to find a wife that this woman is more intelligent than I am instead of
Yeah.
saying that I want to be just as equivalent as smart as
Yes,
my future wife.
that takes
So that's what it's
time.
coming off as. It's coming off as that she has to be the bright one and
Oh
I'm
my
going to
god.
stay at my level, or when
It, hold
I
on.
get there,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
there.
Let me ask you something. How long do you think it would take after I meet my wife, right? And we're dating and we get married. How long do you think it'd take for me to get on her level? If I'm smart, but she's just a little smarter than me. Like, do you think it'll take till I die? Like, what are you getting at?
There is people it has taken till they die. It even has
Okay,
in
so
some relationships it have taken that the woman who was the smart one ended up losing her life because the man couldn't figure it out.
yo, I'm pretty sure if I don't know, man. I'm a pretty smart guy, so if I get a wife smarter than me, I mean, I don't see the how the it could be like I stopped studying, I stopped doing this,
It
like
can happen because
keep
like I
school.
said, if your main goal and focus is it that only that your wife is smarter than you, that does not give me to believe that you're focused on your brightness. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, it just yeah, I do, but I think you're like you're trying to answer why I'm doing something, and I'm telling you why, but you keep saying no, you're doing it because of this, and I'm saying that's not why I'm doing it. That your assumption, but I mean that's your opinion. I would never do that to my wife. I don't know, man. That's why I say it's all subjective. Honestly, this whole argument, it's
Well,
not a
it's not an argument.
clear.
It's a discussion. I mean,
Yeah, let's not get
I'm
caught
just
up
a
in semantics. Hold on. Yeah, come on, sister. No, we're not arguing here. But that's just the word I use a lot. Discussion, argument. It don't matter to me.
That's
I
fine.
don't. Yeah, I don't get caught up in semantics.
That's fine. But I'm just saying, like, what is being perceived? Like, yes, it is my assumption, and it's only as my opinion. But
Right.
that's what I'm getting off when you
Okay.
making the high focus is on what your wife needs to be instead of what you're going to be to meet that wife.
That wasn't the yeah. If you ask me what am I gonna be, that's a different question. See, but you ask me
Okay.
like I'm
So,
just telling you, you know, what the traits I want in my wife. I don't see how I need to start talking about myself in
okay,
that
so
thing.
what would be the traits for yourself?
Oh wow, like you know, loyalty, knowledge, I'm intelligence. Nothing that someone who's cares about knowledge doesn't have in their interest as well as like myself. I care about knowledge, so that's not you. Someone like me is not going to turn around and also care about like fashion or something. Not even fashion, like I don't know, something stupid as much as I care uphold knowledge. Like those are two conflicting things that you know kind of just don't make sense. Like so she's gonna have levels, her levels of what's important that matters. So and minds aren't on the same. So we're gonna be in accordance with a lot of things, and we're not gonna bump heads. We're gonna come to conclusions that most people in relationships won't because they're not getting with partners that are smarter than them, that they feel like is smarter than them. And the other, you never thought of this. The other partner might feel that I'm smarter than her. I have a friend right now that's I tell him he's smarter than me all the time. He says I'm smarter than him out of just kindness, but sometimes he really tells me that he thinks I'm smarter. And I tell him like I break down foundation to him and about what that means and about the capabilities he has, regardless of all the fucking history and shit about the Bible and science I know. Dude, you have the capabilities to read that shit and remember it forever and understand it and able to dissect it in ways I didn't think of. Your foundation is stronger. Simple. If you research the same things I did, you'd be greater than I am. And that's how I feel, and that's how I always feel about him because he's smart. That's his foundation is stronger than mine, and I told him that he's the only person I know with a foundation stronger than mine that I met in person. Like that's it. See, I don't have a pride or a banner I wear to where I can say I'm the smartest person I know. Crazy.
well,
Sorry to be
in
long
in
winded.
in life we all have our strong points and we all have our weaknesses. And when you form any form of relationship, be it being intimate or friendship, you start to figure that out about that person. What are, where their weaknesses are and where their strengths are. And that's how you collaborate to work together, that the strong ones would take on where they're strong at, and the weak where they're weak at, their partner, if they're strong in that area, will help within that.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Right. But I'll just like, yeah, so like I said from before, prior to that, is just that when you only want when you want your wife to be a smart woman, which I think is a beautiful thing. That's a great thing, that you want your wife to be intelligent, but then you want her to be more intelligent than you. Like I said,
Ooh.
initially, all I thought was when you said that, and like I said, that you was right. I assumed initially it came off as she had to be smarter than you because you might possibly drop the ball, or you might think that you're just
Right.
okay where
Right.
you're at, where you're at,
Yeah.
and she
I
can
understand.
handle it. So then that only becomes a benefit to you. That doesn't become a benefit to her
Mm.
if you're not advancing or progressing yourself. You see what I'm
Fact.
saying?
Nah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. And you make that point earlier. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I won't argue that.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed because I'm actually tired. But remember what I said, ladies. Look at the signs of abuse. There's many different forms of abuse, and one of the main ways that abusive cycle starts is when you allow certain things to happen, and then you still remain to address them, you still remain to talk to them, you still remain to speak to them, and let them to be in your vicinity. You have to learn when you're starting to get into a vicious cycle. Okay. But good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night. Good
night,
night. Good night.
MJ. Have
Peace,
a nice
sister.
night. Who we? Okay, so hey Tequila, you still there?
Nah,
Okay.
dog.
So what are you doing?
Hmm.
I said, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing, man. I'm sitting here laying down. Shoot. I don't know what's playing on YouTube. I'll put something on, actually.
Mm.
What you doing?
Um, I just rolled up.
Yeah, that's what I should have fucking did, bro. I ain't gonna cut. I just didn't feel like going out getting no more weed, man.
Oh, mine was on the table, so.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I had supposed to get some. Bullshitting.
I'm going to say good night to you all.
All
Oh, good
right, good
night,
night,
Tequila.
sister. It's nice
All
talking to
right.
you.
Nice talking to you too. Bye.
Peace, peace.
We see you tomorrow. And by the way, Tita, what do you want, bro? Why do you keep coming back? Like, what is the purpose?
Damn, y'all jamming, bro.
Yeah, she went and she turned music in the bathroom on.
I'm weak. Here, damn.
No, you don't need to see the entire chat, bro. You are not entitled to that. The fuck, fuck you. If people got you blocked, then they got you blocked, ho. Hey, Tanjon, how you doing, ma'am?
Mm,
But what are you doing tomorrow?
oh,
You.
tomorrow, I'm trying to think. I don't know, bro. I was supposed to. It's supposed to be some. I don't know. It was supposed to be some type of face off with me and TKO. That didn't. That
Mhm.
didn't work out because fucking. I don't know. He had to do something, bro. They got rescheduled, and then we was. I was on there, right? I was on there with Solar, and his shit. Then Solar shit fucked up. So then he was like, hold on. We gonna do it later." So then we cut the thing because they was like, we lagging. Yeah. They was like, y'all skipping. So we cut it off, and then and he was like, "Yeah, we go." He said, "I'm gonna call you. We just gonna like chop it up, ask you some questions until TKO come on." We did that. They messed up. That's when he was like, "Yeah, we just gonna do it." He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come back on 15 minutes." He was like, "Matter of fact, bro, just we'll just do it tomorrow, bro. It got too late." But then it was
Mhm.
debates going on. It's a lot. It's like a debate every day. So it would be so like yeah, it's just been like I don't know. I just be going off word of mouth, like not word of mouth, just going off by ear.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I guess nothing honestly, because that's probably in the win now until Solar like hit me back up about it if he do.
Hmm.
I do. Oh yeah, I am supposed to debate him though about something. I forgot. I don't know. We didn't even get a title. That's what the whole point of that thing was. Solar wanted us to have a face off. And we was going to just kind of like how me and you just did this, but it was gonna be me and him just going back and like going at it, like just the whole time, not on no cool shit. Like
All right.
yeah, so cause he a Hebrew, so that was about to be easy. I was about to literally just run down damn near all the problems in the Bible.
Mhm.
But yeah, other than that, shit, I got Joseph Israel. That'd
And
be
what's that
crazy.
about?
Sure, that debate on the 20th. That's about did Solomon exist? That's easy.
Mhm.
Uh, Shit, he got to prove that Solomon exists from the Bible.
Is this the
Uh,
one you were talking about in the group chat yesterday or
yeah,
earlier?
yeah, today, yep. He
Mhm.
was, but him and TKO was saying something about. He sent Joseph Israel started. He sent the damn video. He sent a video of niggas trying to find
Bro, you
archaeological
be sending so
evidence.
many videos in the group chat. That's why I be putting that shit on mute.
Yeah, bro. He sent a video for Solomon and then said, "How exactly?" He said, "I'm confused. I don't get what you mean by Solomon didn't exist. I'm trying to figure
Mhm.
out." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm telling you, if somebody tell you Santa don't exist, are you gonna say how?" Like that's why I'm telling you he don't exist. Prove to me that he existed. Show me historical evidence. Like show me that Solomon is not talked about only in the Bible. So that's that. And yeah, yeah. I told him to get on here. He didn't get on. I told him to hop on the. He said he was gonna hop on the argument league later. So I was like, all right. I said, then I said his name in the chat, and he didn't say nothing. So I just kept it pushing. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he trashed. I
Well,
ain't gonna lie, bro.
I don't think I've seen any of his debates yet.
Yeah,
Maybe I don't
bro.
know. Maybe I half listened to one because like
Bro, you,
sometimes I be like half listening and I don't even know who's debating.
bro, his camera messed up. Like my first debate, my shit went out for
Hmm.
like a couple minutes, and it was black, but I was still talking, and then I was skipping and lagging on a couple of my shit. Like my shit was fucked up. I didn't use the Ethernet or nothing. So yeah, that's my shit was fucked up. And then I did the PowerPoint that I did. I fucking did it in like a day and a half or some shit, or 2 days. I don't know. It was not good, bro. And all right, but the second one was better. Second one was crispy, but
I have a
it's
question. How long does it normally take you to do your PowerPoints?
shit. Not one day. I don't do that shit in one day. That shit is that's some sloppy shit. If I'm doing my PowerPoint one day, you're trash.
Well, I did my PowerPoint in like 2 hours before both my debates.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. That's like what the fuck. That's not how you get a 10. I got a 10 on my last debate for my PowerPoint. I'm not getting a
I
10
got
doing that in
I
two
got
hours.
yes, I got tens on both my debates for PowerPoint, and I
Not for
have
2 hours, bro. I'm not
yes,
buying
yes,
that.
bro, yes, 2 hours.
Bro,
Like
no, bro. I'm not buying.
I procrastinated. Like
Yeah, yeah, say
I
that.
was
Yeah,
like,
say that.
no, because I never started on it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't start on it until
All
like
right, all
two
right, all
hours
right. I give
before
you
the
that. All
debate.
right, I give you that. I give you that. I give you that.
Like I would
Let's
think
say,
about it and I'd be like, I should write my PowerPoint. I should go ahead and start my PowerPoint, but I never did.
all right, all
And
right.
then even the day of the debate, I went and did a hella other shit before I even started on the PowerPoint. So I
Bro,
would be
what?
starting that shit like 2 hours before the debate.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't move like that, bro. Also, I said I did that the first debate and I scored low. And then the second debate, I just did. My PowerPoint was perfect. I still scored low. I'm like, bro, I just cuss too much, fuck up. I just fuck up too much. Like, that's why I said
You're
it's
not
cool.
supposed to cuss during the debate. Like, what all do you need help on? Like, do you need help on something?
Nah, it's just my rapid fires I'll be selling. Or the rebuttals and rapid fire. Sometimes I'll be selling on them. But
So like, you be messing up on them.
nah, I just get caught up in like I'll just let you talk and then
Hmm.
start responding to that like what the hell you just said? I'll be like nigga, like and then we'll be like
Well,
wait we supposed
we
huh?
could practice. We could practice on the rapid fire so you can get better if you want.
Yeah, I'm good. I do need to actually. I mean, shit, I don't care. Yeah, we could talk debate anything about a
It's
rapper.
right there. It's half a block.
You said what?
I was talking to her.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
but yeah, I'm good. I'm actually like I had some points I be having. It's just that the judges don't like how I guess they said last time I kept telling him to shut up. I
Yeah,
didn't
you're not
say
supposed to do that.
yeah. Then I was cussing. Then he said that like I let him going along a tangent too long, and then I was like, "What the fuck
Hmm.
does that have?" Yeah, and then I start entertaining his tangents and be like, then he asked me some question about our religion. They said they didn't like that. I would be like, I don't believe in nothing. Like start answering the personal questions. Like I'm just literally just going along on this train ride, and it's supposed to be my rapid fire. But I'm also asking my questions, but it's taking too long. See?
Yeah, if you because you're letting him take over your round.
Right. Yep. That's what
You
I
got
fucked up.
you gotta cut them off, but you can't cut them off too fast because when I debated
Facts.
with Don during my rapid fire, I let him answer all the questions, but then I cut him off because most of the questions were yes or no. But they was like you got to give them 10 seconds to reply. So just count the 10 or 9 and then cut them off. You don't have to let them keep talking.
Yeah, bro. That's where I fucked up big time. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked up on that. and then my rebuttal I fucked up because I had an extra 3 minutes,
Mhm.
and actually my rebuttal was good. They actually said I fucked up at the end because my dumbass, I had 3 minutes
Yeah,
left.
Queen Cascade. He's a debater.
Yeah, what was I saying? I fucked up the last 3 minutes of my rebuttal because I started just freestyling rhetoric, just
Mhm.
start talking, like, and then they noticed that they like, wait, this nigga just talking for the last 3 minutes, because I don't know that I was told like don't ever leave no time on the clock.
I mean, I
So
be leaving time on the clock. Like I want to
right then
say, I left like
yeah they
5 minutes on the clock, and I still scored pretty high. But the thing about it is, like, when you do your PowerPoints, do you like put all the information that you're gonna read off on the PowerPoint?
nah. I learned
Do
how to
you write
maneuver
your?
like.
No, I'm asking like, do you write yourself a script like on a piece of paper or
Oh
on a
yeah, I was
board?
thinking about that, but I was like,
Yes, you
I
should.
don't
That's
know.
what I do. Before my debates, I write a script and then I break that script down into PowerPoints. And so the PowerPoints is what I show to the people, but I have my script to the side of me so I can just be
Yeah,
going over both, right? And I only put like the very important information in the PowerPoint and I read off the like backup, the supporting evidence.
yeah. Okay, see, yeah, I like that. I just be like, I don't feel like, I don't know. I just be like, I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah,
Like,
because like I'll be like I'll put something like okay, read opening, and then I'll write like a whole bunch like a whole script down, and then I'll be like go to slide number two, and that's how I label mine very clearly, and I use different color pens, so I always stay on track while I'm reading.
okay. Okay, yeah, I got it's just literally watch the if you check out the debate if you ever get a chance on the 20th when you see my next one, pay attention to my rebuttal and my rapid fire.
Hmm.
Uh, it's a yeah, it's gonna be like a normal debate. Like I'm gonna follow criteria. Like
Okay.
I know what to do now. Yeah, it's just I get caught up in the damn debate, and it's like I forget the rules, like on
Hmm.
how to move. Like shit.
Right.
Like I said, yeah, just gotta remember the criteria. I might try to write some notes down next to my shit, but because the information that I got on this one for Solomon is pretty sound for, as far as me knowing it. But
Hmm.
it is some things I want to add, like some quotes from Finkelstein and a couple other cats. I'm gonna add some quotes in there, and that's it. Like I'm done with this shit. That's what I'm saying. You like when do you do it? I'm done already. Like I'm done, but I just gotta add some quotes. Like I said, I want some. This is the time where I just put touches on. That's how I want all my shits to be. I'm just got PowerPoints on deck. Not like that, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not really rushing. I'm not like, yeah, I just don't like to rush, bro.
Hmm.
I don't know. You think you'll do your best rushing? Like,
I mean, I
not.
know I don't do my best rushing, but I still made a 134. So obviously, my best is, I mean, my worst is pretty good.
I don't know, bro. Like, I feel you, bro. This not to take away nothing, but I just don't see how that could work every time rushing. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Like when like for T Duck and Madonna, I don't see them as like I know for a fact they're not on my intelligence level. So I know
Uh,
for when I debate people like them, I don't have to take my time. I can rush through it, half-ass do it, and I'll be perfectly fine. But like, let's say if I were to debate Suave or Domo or Blue or Brother Moses, I would
uh,
probably, give myself a week to really just go over my information and actually give something that like would be close to my best.
yeah. For instance. Anon thought that like he was like, wow, okay, you did good for your first debate. Like when I first came into the league, me and Anon, we had a small just little back and forth, not crazy, just teasing about like a little debate we were supposed to get popping about Exodus, but it
Mm.
never happened. It was just off for show, I guess. But I was serious. Like he act like he was serious. He would bring it up. I would bring it up sometime. Like, all right, like shit. Well, mainly he would bring it up a lot. honestly. And then I started to bring it up after I started to do more research on it. Honestly, I started to find out more things about the his stance, and once I got the confidence I had, I started talking some shit back as far as like it got a little differently as far as like instead of just talking shit, I started talking shit about the information. Like, oh, you're gonna say this, you're gonna say that, oh, you talking about that, and he was like, what the fuck? He was like, oh nigga, you know what? You actually know what the fuck the shit on what I'm gonna be saying. I'm like, yeah, I seen the debate because he already had this debate against Chris Harris, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
debating him on against the same topic he lost in. So that for that debate, once I came in on my interview, that debate was set up it was like in the work like a whatever verbal. It was a verbal agreement of we having a debate
Mm-hmm.
December, like the end of December. So I was like, shit, this nigga is the champion of last year. All right, get up. Let me start working on it as soon as possible. I literally just worked on it every couple of days, bro, for days and days and days until I'm not even halfway done. I didn't even finish that PowerPoint. Like it's like halfway done, or like 40% done, and that's when I got the word that he had quit and everything. So I was like, well, there goes that topic. But I got somebody else for that topic though. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get this cat named Orthodox more if he ever get free. I would like to debate him. He's pretty nice. What he different. He's decent. So yeah,
I think he's in the group chat, ain't it?
who Orthodox more? Yeah,
Mhm.
probably. Sure. I mean, he's a debater. So
Yeah,
shit.
but I know that a lot of them haven't downloaded
Uh,
the app. Like Brother
yeah.
Moses, he's a debater, but he's not in the group chat yet.
Okay, okay. But yeah, Orthodox more pretty cool. So but yeah, but Orthodox Moore said that he said I'll take the young cat that was talking about Exodus earlier. That's what he told Solar. So Solar was like, "Oh, you talking about Skeem?" He said, "Yeah, yeah." He said, "Okay." So I ain't tripping on that. But the point I made to that story is that I started on that PowerPoint like as soon as he said that because I was like, "All right, this nigga was the champ." So I'm thinking like I was like, "Yeah, he did sloppy against Chris." In this debate, I was like, maybe I could get him. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I just learn the criteria, something I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
And well, not didn't do, something I didn't apply. I say because I knew I didn't apply it, and I didn't know it fully like I do now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all about criteria I learned and to get these points. And it's not about is your argument valid. I didn't even like I'm over here just trying to cut in the niggas like just proving my points and shit and it's more to it. So well I just that bled in with the whole Anon story, but yeah, the I don't know. And then I told him another thing. Last thing I said on the Anon thing, I told him one time when he said, "Hey man, yeah, you did good on your first debate, man. For a rookie scoring there, that was good." So I'm like, okay, okay. I'm thinking I probably won or some shit. I don't know like how it go. Like, and I don't know. Bro that I went against did the best he ever did in his life. They said got the highest score he ever got. All type of crazy shit. So it blew my mind. Like, I know I messed up, but I was proving my points more than he was. Like I proved that, it's like it's not about that, nigga. Like I'm like, what? Like I don't know. I'm just like, all right, the next one will be better. It was way better, and I still got the same score. So that's why everybody like he's nice, but he just keep like I don't know what he doing. Like so yeah, like I don't know. I just keep like I'm decent, but it's just I ain't getting them points. That's why I said this debate. I'm working on getting them points. I got that rebuttal and that rapid fire. I'm telling you, that's what I need to work on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't even finish the damn story. My fault. My fault. I told Anon that I was like, I said, you think I started on this debate in one day like I did this one? I said, I was talking shit. I said I got a 118 just off one day of doing a PowerPoint, no sleep. I ain't even been asleep yet. I was like, "What you think I'm gonna do to you? You keep when you come in talking out of VARs bullshit because he talking about some a VAR shit. I don't know. Talking about some shit with the Israelites and the VARs. And I said, "What you gonna do? You come in talking out of VAR?" He was like, "Look, look, look." He said, "We'll talk about that later, man. We'll talk about that later, man." So I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm barking. He like, so yeah, I was like, but after that, it was over. Quit the league, came back, but I'm nobody though, so I wasn't thinking that the shit was about me or nothing when he quit. But I mean, but I don't know. His last words was about him being sloppy, and then he quit. Then he came back, and he quit again. It's like I don't know. Now this time, I don't know how I'm in the mix of that shit. But I didn't even know how he got his. I don't even know, bro. That's just some weird shit. But that's neither here or there. But shit, I wouldn't mind if he came back and took me on that Exodus. He said that too. Actually, when he just was in here, he said, "I ain't forgot about you, Scheme. Like I still got some work for you. Like I'm waiting." Shit. And he said the same shit you said. 118. I said, all right, bro. I said, I know it's funny. They're like, how could you get that? I know. I said, just debate me. Like, but it's cool. I'm waiting if you do or don't. Man, shit, it'd be nice though. Be dope. But it
Mm-hmm.
is what it is. I got that ready for him. Halfway ready. He don't want no problems with that.
Okay, like
Yeah, good old A9. Shout out to A9, man.
yeah, don't be talking about it on.
That's what I said. Shout out to him. That's what I said. Shout out to him, man.
Yeah,
Give
that's a
me
big. Good night, everyone. I need my beauty. Okay, good night, St. John. Have a nice night, and we'll see you tomorrow, girl.
the.
I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm too
Yeah.
happy. Please stop. But I don't know. I had another question I was about to ask you, but I forgot what it was.
You said about the what?
What questions you want to ask me?
Um, let me see, bro. Who was your first debate? What was your first debate?
Teed up.
Tita, what was the topic though?
Should black women divest?
Damn, how easy was
Because
that,
what happened was
bro? How
I
did
was
that
actually
happen?
I was supposed to debate Shenard, and Shenard came up with the topic, right? So then a couple days later, he got pussy in his heart and he backed out and he started talking about some, oh, I think you too young for me to debate you, and I think I should debate Cynthia G on it. And I'm like, Cynthia G ain't even a fucking lead. You just pussy as fuck because you not gonna mop your ass. Because
Yeah.
the day we set up the debate, he said, "You really gonna cook me?" And I said, "Yeah, I am." Like he already knew he was gonna
Uh,
lose, so he backed out that shit. And me and Solar had got on live, and I was drilling his ass because I had drilled his ass over the phone. And like Solar was like, "Damn, Shannara, you are really a pathetic." Like the shit was funny. He said,
damn,
"Pathetic."
damn, bro. I'm stay seeing him in the chat going crazy, bro.
Yeah. And so then
These
T Duck
niggas be
joined
listening.
the live, and T Duck was like, "Oh, I'll take the debate from you, Moon." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So that's how me and T Duck ended up debating. But I mean, the shit was an easy W, bro. And like, I really wasn't expecting I was gonna score as high as I did. I knew I was gonna win, but I thought I was gonna get somewhere like a 116, 118. He might get like a 110, 108. But I could end up getting like a 120, a 127, 124, or something like that. No, I got a yeah, it was a 127 because I beat him by 11 points and he had a 118. And then the second debate, it was with Madon. I got a 134 and he got a 122.
Yeah, you scored high on that one.
hmm And you know what? I like I was just completely over the bullshit. Like, and I said, man, I'm just gonna just roll up and smoke a blunt before this hoe because I really not gonna let this shit get to me,
Damn, that should be like that.
bro. Because my dog was on that bullshit. Like when he called, he had Solar call me and we was on three way, and the nigga was too excited to get that shit off his chest. Like he was yelling through the phone. He was all like, "Let's debate. Is it logical to abort black male babies?" And I was like, "Damn, bitch, why you so aggressive?"
Damn. He
And I
thought
was
he
like,
had because he said he knew he had one. He like when you know you got one, he said, I know I got one.
but
That
the thing
nigga said,
about it is that mine came with one source from
oh,
2011.
yeah, I know. I remember you
Came
kept
with
saying that.
CDC.
And you
Yes, and
kept
so
hold
and
on,
so
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This
that
was
I went to the CDC website
yeah, I
and
know.
got the
I
stats from
know.
2019 and 2020.
Yeah, I
Or
remember
no,
you said that.
2017 and 2020. Yes, and I read them off to him because his shit was outdated.
Bro, not only that, he said, fuck your source. You was like, wait, ain't we using the same source? I was like, oh
Right, and
shit.
I asked him, I said, so that does that make your source skewed since we got it from
Yeah,
Clemson? He
yeah,
gonna
that's
say
what
something,
he's
no, my source is okay. Shut the
yeah, I
fuck
know, bro.
up.
That was different. I ain't gonna lie. That was different. I was like, oh fuck. I said, oh shit. This shit crazy, bro. I don't know, bro. I feel it though, bro. My last debate, bro, was bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga literally got away with flipping the title on me. Like, imagine we have a debate. Does Harry Potter exist?
Mm-hmm.
According to like you going off of like, well, what Harry Potter be like? The Harry Potter from the Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone. Does Harry Potter exist? Like that's the title. Like, does Harry Potter exist according to the Sorcerer's Stone? And a nigga literally gets in the debate after me saying there's no evidence for the existence of Harry Potter, blase skip, yada yada yada, no archaeological evidence, no this. So then it's his turn. He like, family, I ain't gonna lie to you. The name of the title is "Do Harry Potter Exist according to Sorcerer's Stone?" I read the book, I look in the book, I see Harry Potter name. There he exists to me. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, bro. Slow down. Yeah, bro. He really did it the whole debate. He kept saying, it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. The name of the title is biblical narrative. You lost. You lost. I was like, bro, I'm the one that picked the title. I'm the one that asked you about this damn topic. I know what I'm doing. You're not about to flip this title. So I challenged this shit. Like that's why it was a challenge that everybody's talking about with the whole. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so challenge this shit. I got denied. It's it's cool though. But I got some points back on something else. That's what I said. Next thing, but whatever. You know. Shit, bro. Like I said, I don't know. It's I was sick, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was salty about that. And everybody told me like, bro, it's cool, bro. You did good. You just got a fast one pulled on you. And I said, no,
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's not supposed to it's not supposed to happen. I'm like, there's nobody to be like, hey, he's off topic. Like, it don't work like that. Like, we don't care about if like your
I'm
topic
gonna
really.
start. I'm gonna start telling them folks, objection, Your Honor,
Yeah,
relevance. What
they
you talking
don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's really a point based. Like it's really point system. Like point based. Like it's not
about?
about is your argument true or not. Like it's really
Yeah.
point. I get it. I get it though. But I guess they said the playoffs is gonna be different. Where they said the shit like how I'm moving. They said I'm gonna be destroying niggas off that because I'm killing niggas on debunking their argument, and I'm always proving my argument is sound. But I'm just fucking up on the points. See, that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
change when the playoffs start. I ain't got to worry about them damn points like that. I could just worry about me proving my damn point and me killing this nigga. Um, shit, not picking a goddamn debate topic title that shit niggas could just flip and do shit like that, all type of crazy. I can't believe that shit even happened, bro. Like I really be thinking about that stuff. Like, ugh, I don't even. That's why he said, "Who did KOT debate?" I'm like, oh my god, I don't even want to bring that shit up. I can't even believe this shit, bro. I'll be like, but fuck it, I get over it.
No, but I don't think it was your debate that I watched with KLT. I think it was somebody else.
Yeah,
And
I
he just
don't know.
sounded so dumb.
Bro, he was just I don't know, honestly. I understood what he was saying, but it was just like he was fooling low key in my debate. I don't know how he scored hard, bro. If he he was actually like low key like just fooling. Like I feel like he was fooling for real. Like he just like like if you see a even a Shucklebuck with Solar was crazy. Oh my god, I was killing Solar in my Shucklebuck. Hold on, I seen you in a Shucklebuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What happened? Hold on.
You talking about me?
Yeah, bro, that was
Which one?
crazy, bro. He's bro, Solar was teed.
I know, but in which one of my debates? The one
Oh,
with
the last one.
Madon?
I ain't see the T Duck one yet.
Oh, bro,
The I
I
guess
was
you was
talking.
mad or something.
No, no, I already knew. Okay, so I already knew that the Shuckle book isn't like pointed. It's not graded or whatever.
Yeah.
So I decided I wasn't even going to do the Shuckle book with Solar.
Oh,
That's why I wasn't answering no questions or
man,
nothing.
I
I was
hate when
just
y'all
sitting on my
do
table.
that.
Because I'm not finna sit here and have this conversation with them. Because the thing about it is, they are not my talking points. What they're doing is they're taking Cynthia G's talking points and try to put them on me since I listened to her, and they want to take out their frustration with Cynthia G on me. And so that's why I was like, I'm not finna do it.
Yo, but you gotta think though, man. The Shucklebuck is entertaining it's for the
I mean,
people
yes,
who
it's
like it.
entertaining, but I'm not
We
finna
want to
do it.
see it.
No, I wasn't finna do it with them because the situation of the debate, it turned out like bad. Like, did you see the aftermath of the shit? Like,
Yes,
no.
I did, bro. I
And if I had
did.
done the Shuckle book like I was supposed to, it would have been worse.
Yo, you would have been fooling, cause you he, cause the question, yeah, it was just wreck, bro. I get it. I get it though. I get it though. I get it. But yeah, bro, that shit was funny. I gotta check out E versus T Duck then. See what that was about.
Yeah, the one with me and T Dick was definitely better than the one with me with Madon because Madon was completely emotional the
Mm,
entire time. Like he showed no like actual evidence. He started talking about the words of old people and shit. How do I know this old person existed? Where's the date where he said this shit at? Then he started talking about some old black women have been complaining about a problem for decades, but they've been having abortions. Okay, but what is the problem? Not asking what is the problem that black women complain about. What is it? Never stated that shit. Then it became something about the white man and the he was like the bottom line is this is about divestment. Like bitch, like obviously it is because you not even trying to have the debate. You just want to spread your talking points. Like
mm.
divestment don't have shit to do with the topic at the fuck off.
All right. Yeah, I think I got a way more clear understanding on the sisters in the panel and yourself, all y'all stances when it come to like this whole picture that's painted on the black woman versus black man, y'all against us. Yeah, it's not like that. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I
Right.
get it. But I'm a man that just likes clarity. Like I said, I don't be on no sides. I just be wanting to understand what the fuck is going on.
And I
That's
think
it.
I'm the only divester out of the ladies. I think.
Mm,
I think one of the ladies might be a
really?
swirler. Well, no, she is divested because she's married to an Asian man. So yeah,
So what
she's
what
divested.
considers you a divester versus a stroll? What did you say? A stroller?
A swirler.
Whirler. What is somebody that mix? Whoa!
That
Y'all
means
fool.
that means somebody. It's just somebody who also dates outside the race. But swirlers normally date outside the race and they continue to date black men. So they don't just stick like they just got their options open, and
Hey,
they don't
fool.
really care who it is.
Okay, so that was Sister Tanika, basically.
And
Oh wait, no, she's
with
actually
divest, yeah,
no,
she's a
she's
divester.
yeah,
But
she
like
said
like Tanjan would be an example because she said that she dated an Asian guy, a Korean guy once, right?
okay.
So she would be considered a swirler because she dates black men and non-black men. But divestors like myself, from the context in which we use divestment because, as you know, Miss Tequila, she has her own idea of divestment. Like she has her own personal ideology. But for the women that are like me, we don't date black men at all. We don't associate with black men at all. We don't look for new black male friends. None of that.
Okay. Okay. Uh, yeah, I get it though. Yeah, it's different sex. I see. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, I get it.
Because there's a lot of black women who consider themselves divested because they don't deal with black men's bullshit and they're not going to advocate publicly for black men. However, like they still, like they just choose not to date at all because they do want to be with a black man at some point in time.
Okay. Okay. Nah, I get it. I get that. I think there's all type of uh different ways you can go about this divesting. I see.
Yes,
Who
because it's
started
really all
this?
about it's all about your personal opinion. Because
Who's
by that, who you said who started this?
Yeah, who started this movement, if you will, or sorry if I'm calling it something else.
I don't know who started the new divestment movement. I don't. I really don't.
Okay.
But like a lot of people would say Cynthia G, but Cynthia G isn't a divester.
The
Like
hell? So what is she?
she is a black woman who just calls her content is not for black men. Her content is for black women to help black women not be around just dusty derelict behavior. Because
Dusty.
she doesn't say that, like she doesn't say that she said on multiple occasions that she don't really like dating white men.
Okay.
So yeah, she wouldn't
So
put that
she's
for like she more so reports on certain behaviors and saying that black women need to open their eyes and they need to avoid these type of behaviors. Especially since it's coming from the majority and not a minority.
so sister G. She
Mhm.
straddles the fence, or she's
No,
fully.
no, no, no. Because when she's not talking about in a relationship sense, like it's more so
Oh.
to spread awareness.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Oh.
trying to say. And
Okay.
I've been divested for like a year now,
Uh huh.
a little over.
And how you feel about it?
I like it.
Okay. Okay.
Because like even when I was a kid, like my first crush was a white boy because I went to a predominantly white school. But then when I went to public school, I was mainly around black folks, so that's who I was dating because that's who I was around. But then a whole little situation happened, and I was like, I can't, no more black men for me. No, thank you. And so then I started to only associate myself around white men and non-black men, like Hispanic men and stuff. So I was like going out of my way to be in areas where I would be around those type of men. So here's my
Okay.
options.
Hmm. How many the last question I have on that note, as far as the divesting thing, I just want to know how many different like sects you think they might be when it comes to those type of different small changes that y'all have, as I see in y'all's approach.
I mean, I don't know. It might be like it's. I mean, it really would be infinite because it's what
Oh
every
damn.
individual is. What every individual woman sees divestment
Oh,
as.
I get it. All right.
Right, because like the ones of us who have similar ideas of what divestment is, we group together. But there's so many different. Like there's some people who see divestment in a different way that isn't on YouTube yet.
I see y'all can all still come together though and still
Yeah,
get on a
because
panel.
the goal is common, which is to basically get away from like dusty derelict behavior. So the end goal is common, but there's just different ways to go about the end goal.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad y'all sisters broke down this whole divestment thing for me because I was tired of just not knowing fully of what's going on and having a false perceived narrative on y'all or
Mm-hmm.
shit, even the man side. I don't, I'm just hearing little bits and pieces of y'all's arguments back and forth. And I say arguments there because y'all be yelling, go back and forth. So but now I get it. You know,
Yeah, when the dudes try to explain divestment, they just think it's, oh, y'all just don't date black men and y'all only date white men. Like, no,
mm,
it's not that. It's way more complex than that, bro.
right.
Like I said, I'm the only divester here that is like divested relationship wise from black men. Like, I'm the only
So
one that does not.
divesting doesn't even have like you keep saying. I think you said this already. It don't have to bleed into your love life.
Right.
Okay, but why does it always do though? It seems like I don't. I think
Because men like Madon just they don't never think of the other reasons. Or like we tell them the other reasons, but they never like really fully understand. So they spread what they think divestment is.
yeah, this is where I kind of got to with sister I can't remember her name. I'm sorry, but the peaceful sister that was on there, start with a K. I said that to her. I was like, "What about when it seems like everything sounds cool and all, but I'm trying to figure out what that got to do with you and your man." She like, "Wait, what? No, I keep telling you." And I was like, "Wait, yeah, I get it. There's no sex." She said, "No, it's not even that. It's just that," she said, "I mean, we could love each other, we could have fun, but," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, oh, "Shit." So she said, "I'm just not gonna be over here fucking protesting for you and shit." I'm like, "I guess." I'm like, "All right, all right." I don't. I'm like, "Okay, I get it." I'm like, "I get it though," but damn, that's why I went into my whole thing about how I felt about a man and a woman, how I'm gonna be with my wife, and then the MJ almost tried to put me in a little corner there, and she was like, "You gonna cut the slack? You gonna not pick up
Yeah,
that
I
slack?"
mean,
And
we
I
all
said,
were
"No,
thinking
man,
that though.
I'm
We
gonna
were
pick
all
up
thinking
that
the same
slack."
thing when you said that. That's why I said
Hmm.
what I said.
Right. Yeah, I said, "Nah, nah." I said, "No, I would never do nothing like that." I said, "That's why I want." It's all for my kids. And then she was like, "Wait, hold on. What do you mean, suffering?" I'm like, "Damn, what can I say? I'm really just saying what's on my chest right now, honestly, with no ill intent." And I'm still
I mean, but
under some
we
type
gotta
of,
clarify though. Like that's all it was,
yeah,
clarification.
right. And that's what it's all about. That's what I'm saying. If we could put our emotions aside and just get some clarity, I think everybody, all this shit would just end, honestly.
Yeah.
Y'all wouldn't even have these back and forth dynamics. I guess it keep going on because of the buzz behind. I thought it was some type of buzz behind it. I don't
But yeah,
know.
two people in the comment section are like still like they're still explaining. So the first one says that I'm not a divester. I've always dated whoever I wanted, but I'm currently with a black man. So yeah, that would be a swirly. She's not a divester. And then the second person says the very first principle of divestment is to be for self and self interest as a black woman. It doesn't have to be about a man. For some women, it means no black men.
Okay, so the difference between black men and no man, or yeah,
Right. Because
mhm.
or not even no
Okay.
man.
Or
It's
no
just
man. I'm sorry. Yeah, different race, different
it's
race.
like it's about do what's best for me as a black woman. And then like for
Mhm.
some women like me, is it also means no black men can be involved. Get your ass back in that room.
So, is there like certain talking points that can answer the women's question? Be like, well, I want to divest, but should I divest, and how should I know I need to divest and not be with black men, or how do I know I need to divest and I can still be with black men? What do I do? Like, is there
I
like
mean,
a type of
it depends on what you want from this divestment. Like if you still have hope that black men will change and you'll find that one good black man who does
Mm,
this, and the third, then
so
I
be
just
it.
figure it out.
I didn't
Then
know
so
you.
be it.
Yeah, because like
Okay.
because some of you will try to wait around for that good black man.
Okay.
Then you have
So
the ones
whatever
like me,
floats your
like
boat.
I'm not gonna wait around for y'all. I'm just gonna go over there where I'm appreciated and celebrated.
So it's basically whatever floats your boat for whatever floats the woman's boat, the black woman's boat.
Right, basically, yeah.
Okay, so maybe it gets turned into a big deal when it's not really.
Yeah, basically. It gets turned into something that is not.
Hmm. Interesting.
Right. Because
I get it.
you can just divest from certain behaviors or certain types of people and not
Right.
divest from black
Divest
men
from
as a whole.
anything.
Yeah, because the word divestment just means to take away from. Like I can divest from Nike. Divesting from Nike just means I never buy Nike again. I never support Nike again.
Mm. Okay, I think the confusion comes when black. I think when okay, I think so. I hear some people be like divest from the black man. That's where it be
Right.
like, yeah. I think that's where people don't kind of like that. But
Yeah.
that's it's up to y'all to divest. Well, from wherever y'all want. I guess. Like you said, what is divestment for y'all is up to y'all. It's
Mm-hmm.
what it's supposed to be whatever uh is for the black woman, but I guess it all differs for how that black was better for that black woman's life. So
Right.
yeah, I mean, and I said that earlier that it sounds kind of subjective in a way, but not at the same way. Like there's a general consensus, I suppose, to certain things, but in a way, it can be subjective if you get into the details. But it makes sense though. Makes sense. I get it. It's not about do I agree with this. It's about do I understand it. I do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I try to make my panels do.
See,
You don't
Moonflower, I'm
have
not
to agree.
slow. I could
You
keep
can.
up a little
Oh
bit.
my god. Whatever.
Keep up. I ain't Einstein, but shit, it'll do. I could keep up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm trying. I'm trying. But shit, man. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna just fuck around, and get off this thing, man. I don't know what
Yeah.
time is it, bro.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Two, bro. Where I'm at, bro. It is 3:09, bro.
Yeah.
It's fucking 3 o'clock.
I saw that about 12 o'clock.
No, it's two, girl. No, okay. Well, you should go to bed.
Yeah, man. Y'all take it easy, man. Shit, I'll see
Yeah,
y'all
if you ever
sometime.
want to do a panel again, you can just text me.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, man. We can do this anytime, man. That was dope. We can do this anytime. It was cool. It was
Okay.
entertaining.
Yeah, it was
Yep,
pretty
yep.
fun.
Yeah, we'll get a debate popping eventually. No rush, take it time.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
do something. But
And we could just do like chill shit too, like listen to
yeah,
music
yeah,
and stuff,
yeah, yeah, bro.
or
Anytime,
watch
bro.
a
Like I,
video.
yeah, like I said, we'll talk.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
peace.
good night, everyone. Everyone have a good night.
Peace, peace.